ニューストリームもうすぐスタート。
Cage Nightwind has claimed first. Yay.
サフティクマチェックスインよこそ。
Cage Nightwind wins. Flawless victory.
ブライトアンダーバーグリーンアンダーバー118チェックスインよこそ。
They don't have eternal bonding divorce court.
This is so ridiculous. And here goes the
This is gonna look silly.
It's gonna look ridiculous. Oh my gosh.
Too bad they can't make my wings like triple.
I know, right?
Hi-fi.
Hi-fi.
This is good. All right.
Oh no! It looked like you were gonna like eat the Moogle's head.
Oh, I feel the same.
Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Thank you for being here. Congrats, Gage, on getting first. By the way, he is streaming right now. He's doing Power Wash Simulator. If you have not checked him out, please do give him a follow or at least check him out. He's a lot of fun to hang out with. And that's where I was spending my time while I was setting up and just like relaxing before the stream anyway. But yeah, thank you for getting first, Cage. I hope you're doing well and over there power washing. Don't fall asleep. But yeah, at least like I mean while streaming. But you're more than welcome to fall asleep when you need to. Otherwise, you need all the sleep you can get. But yeah, anyway. And then thank you for also checking in, Safty and Brighto. It's good to see you both again. Um, Otherwise, today is just gonna be another Genshin day. I need to catch up on a lot of stuff. Like I haven't even really started on Mizuki's story, and apparently the event works better when you do the story or something. That's what it warned me of anyway. So I need to work on that. But there's also anecdotes, and I thought those were so cute. Even though this event is like more than enough time left, I'm just gonna go do one of them because I saw Chi-Chi showed up. The other ones I don't really care for. I'm sorry. I feel bad, but I'm like, I really wanted Chi-Chi to show up on when I did this last week, but she never did. So this time she's there. So I'm gonna go say hi to Chi-Chi because she was my original favorite, and then now she's kind of at best tied with Nahida, but also if not tied, then second place, I guess. But yeah, other than that, we are still packing. We are going to be moving in a couple weeks, the first week of March. Technically, we take over the property March 1st. Then March 3rd. Wait. No, wait. Not March 3rd. Sorry. March 5th, we'll be moving our furniture over, like including Safty's desk and stuff like that. So that first week of March is going to be fun. Lots and lots and lots of fun. But yeah, for the most part, it's just us packing, and I haven't really had time to even play Genshin if I wanted to. I can play HSR because I can sit there at auto and walk away, get up and walk away and start packing again, or organizing, or cleaning, or doing other chores like that. But yeah. My model seems to be acting up. Hold on. Hopefully this is more responsive. Anyway, but yeah, so that's what we're going doing. This will be the last full week, at least until mid-March, and when I'll be streaming. Next week will only be one day, well, one night, should I say. When Tribi comes out on Tuesday evening here in the US anyway, I'm gonna be pulling for Tribi on HSR, and then that's it. I won't even probably have time much to build her and play with her much, because I mean, outside of hopefully logging in to do dailies, and one of the last things we're going to take apart is our computers. So I'm hoping it will last for long enough for me to just log in and log out and do waste my resin or fuel for the week, and then or for the day rather, since it's dailies. At this point, I mean, so far it seems like this event is taking it back to the Genshin that I do like. But anything with Natlan related, I am seriously super disappointed with. As you know, it's been finally announced, Ianson has been downgraded and nerfed to the point where Varisa's taken her spot. And so they kind of just tossed her on the wayside and was like, okay, yeah, she's the poster representative, I guess to say, of Natlan. And almost everybody else, I mean, actually everybody else after Ningguang, because Ningguang was, I guess, originally supposed to be a 5-star too, but then they made her into a 4-star, like while the game was developing. But yeah, Ianson was featured in the front of it, and every other person that has been featured other than Lynette, but it's Linny and Lynette together, so that doesn't count, were 5-star characters, right? They're representatives of each nation. So it really upsets me, and this is despite the fact that she is chibi and I am I guess more inclined to like the chibi characters, because I like chibi characters. They're really cute, and short and tiny, and they're like all our daughters or something like that, you know? It's something silly like that. I don't really have I just like really small cute things. Okay, sorry. But yes, it's outside of that realm. It's just that why her as the first one that they completely disregard and remove the 5-star status, I guess, of the representative of the region. I mean, well, okay, so uh Mondstadt was Diluc, and then Liwa was Ningguan, which is 4-star. Inazuma was Ayaka. Sumeru was Asino. Fontaine was Linny and Lynette. And then Natlan was Ianson. If you know that video, you know the video. If you don't know the video, well, I don't know where you've been for the last 4 years, but you probably haven't been playing enough to know that this video exists. They released it, you know, when the game first came out, and it was just previewing all the regions. And I could find the link later, but anyway, I did post it on Discord, for instance. But anyway, I'm sorry for ranting about it, but I'm just really upset and really disappointed by Natlan in general. Like, all of Natlan's been disappointing, but this was like the tip of the iceberg to where I'm just like, okay, I'm done. You know, I just want to throw Natlan into throw the towel into Natlan and be like, there's nothing else that's gonna redeem this place for me. That was like the final straw for me that broke the camel's back, I guess. I hate Natlan. I don't usually like to use that term. I hate all of Natlan. It's just, everything about it is like a different game. It's not even the Genshin that we've gotten to know. You know, for someone that's played since the very first day and non-stop, I'm not even talking about taking breaks like some people have, which is perfectly, you know, valid and okay. There's nothing wrong with taking breaks. But I like this game so much that I did not drop it for over 4 years. I didn't take a day off. At least if we were on vacation or away, we would find a mean to log in and you know, make our condensed resin or something like that, and then log off. But I diligently played for the last, you know, over 4 years and never took a break because I really liked the game. And just Natlan just completely threw that out. I'm so disappointed with it, but thankfully, at least, I mean, Hoyo kind of redeemed itself by adding tribute to HSR, and I'm a bit excited about that, which I'm looking forward to, and I will be my first limited pulls. I have not pulled once on any limited banner in HSR, so I'm hoping this will this will be good. And if it's not, then well, I know I'm not going to pick up another gacha game for sure. So you know, this is if I quit Genshin or even HSR eventually, I'm not picking up another gacha game. I'm done with the gacha and the whole loot box scenario, because I just don't think it's worth it. It's you know, what kept me in Genshin was the story and the characters and the character development. But Natlan is kind of like, nope, what character development? What design? You know, what this? There's no consistency with Natlan. And if they do that with Shaznia, then I really will quit. I think Safety and I are just at a wit's end in general. So yeah. Anyways, but I do, and as far as future plans go, in March, I will be making another planting stream. Talking.
アバターアン
Anyway.
ダーバーエクサード
Oh,
ブチ
sorry.
ェックスイン
I'm not even
よこ
looking at
そ
chat. I'm just rambling. Sorry, Cage. I'm gonna be real. I didn't know the video till Annie mentioned it during Natlan. Oh wait, no, you didn't know them. Oh, I'm sorry, Cage. I guess I tunnel visioned on Natlan. I tunnel visioned on Genshin for so long because I'm one of those people that can't focus on multiple games at once. I only have like 1 or 2 games that I'm like dead set on and focus completely on. It was like that with World of Warcraft. It was like that with Final Fantasy 14 while I was like heavily playing that. I'm not one of those people that can jump game to game to game to game to game. I have to like hyper focus on 1 or 2 games at most. And otherwise I just can't focus. I commend all of you guys that can juggle multiple games at once, but I could never do that. So, like back in the day, you know, I'm one of those people with console games that would even this is not even age related, you know. It's like with console games back in the day, it's like I had to play a game until I beat it and completed it and got it to almost 100%, if as close as possible for myself. I would get it to a point where I'm just like so deep into it until it's done, and then I will pick up another game. I couldn't just sit there and go through cartridge and pull it out and then do another cartridge and then pull it out and then do another cartridge in within a few hours. I only focused on one game, and if it didn't have an end, well, that was kind of I take that back. There was really never a game back in the day that didn't have an end, and so that philosophy that I had, or that mindset I had, is working counterintuitively to what I am used to what the trend of games these days, right? Because they're never ending, and I'm kind of like SOL in that sense. I have to forcefully cut myself off of the game. And even then, I'm like, I linger behind. I'm like, what am I missing? No, I don't want to. I did that for so many years after I left Warcraft, WoW, and then I still do that. I still pining for Final Fantasy 14. And then, yeah, I mean, any game that I really, really focused on for years. I mean, World of Warcraft was 8 years. Final Fantasy 14 was about another eight years, and then now it's Genshin for 4 years, and I don't think it's gonna hit the 8 years. So, whatever. Anyway, let's see. Hey, Avatar, thank you for checking in. Sorry, I'm just rambling, but yeah. When I come back in March, I plan on doing a hand stream again. I did one last year where I repotted my plants. It's that time of year again. I need to give them a bigger home because some of them are kind of outgrowing their homes, and they are in need of new soil and new nutrients and new. I'm having a new home myself, so I'm gonna give my plants about a couple weeks. It probably won't be until maybe end of March or early April, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you're right. I'm just rambling. Hi, hello. Hey, T-Bone.
This raid is brought to you by the pandarific streamer T_Bone11F and friends.
Hi,
Welcome
Raiders.
to the Bamboo
Hello. Thank you so much for sharing your community here with us. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Mortal Jin. Is that right? I hope I said that right. Mortal Jin. But yeah, hey, Mortal Jin, thank you. And Star Galaxy X. If I'm mispronouncing your names, I apologize. And also L, welcome back. The outro music was fire. Wait, outro music. Outro music? Outro music. Oh, you mean on T-Bones, you mean? And T-Bone backup incoming. Thank you, T-Bone. That's so nice of you. It's always nice and always a pleasure to see you here. I hope you had fun. Let's see here. You were playing. Oh yeah, God of War. Okay, you are playing that. The second one, right? That's Ragnarok, right? Safety? The second God of War is Ragnarok, right?
よこそ
Oh, okay, the second game. I hope you had fun. Hey, Andre, welcome back. Thank you for checking in. Hello, Penhill. Oh, thank you. The second one with the boy. Yes, the boy. I hope you had fun watching T-Bone play God of War, the second one with boy. I don't play those games, but Safty, my husband there, loves those kind of games. He still needs to play Ragnarok, actually. He wants to, but after we settle down from moving. But yes, he probably will look into buying and playing himself. I was doing a late night. Oh, quiet stream. Oh, was it like no mic, or kind of one of those no mics? No, I mean literally I was whispering. Oh, you were whispering, so kind of like ASMR, right? Right? Well, I hope you had fun and had a relaxing time. And if you need to step away and do some self-care, please do. I mean, I'm sure since it was a late stream, you probably want to get some rest and sleep and everything like that. So, his voice was so nice and soothing. Aww. Yes, his voice is really, really comforting even when he's not whispering. I haven't heard his whispers, but I'm sure it was a very a calming, relaxing moment time. The rest of my family says, "Oh, you were okay. That's why you were whispering. I see. That makes sense that you were whispering then. Well, that's really kind of you to be considerate of your family. Not many people are, so that's really kind of you. Nah, hushed voices, but not ASMR. Oh, okay, more like telling secrets and kick monster. I bet. Please don't make me blush. No, but yeah, you do have a nice voice. It's really easy listening. And I'm sorry I missed it though. I really am sorry. I've just been see when I have any free time these days, I've been packing. It's like I listen to things and walk away from my PC a lot because I have to pack up. We're moving beginning of March. We just got last week we got approved for a new rental, and that's why we're kind of upsizing back to a 2-bedroom place instead of a 1-bedroom. So yeah, it's really exciting, and but at the same time very stressful because hold on, let me move to my phone. Oh, yeah, no problem, T-Bone. Take care of yourself, no worries. But yeah, we're you know how if you've moved before, you understand what it's like to go through everything and purge stuff that you just no longer use or no longer need. But yes, before I forget, or wait, I'll wait till he gets back and then I will do a clip shout out so that we can see what he's all about. But yeah, for in the meantime, sorry for rambling. For those that just joining us and have not and don't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri like Onigiri. Oh, and hello, thank you for the follow, Star Galaxy. I appreciate it. Hey, Scotty, welcome back. Oh, you're back. Okay, now I can do the clip. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Al. Have a good one. T-Bone. Okay, let's see a clip from T-Bone. There we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put that down. Oh shit. Shit.
This is scary.
Oh no! I ran right into it.
Oh my god, that's creepy.
Fuck's sake.
Oh
No.
my god, that's scary. I actually flinched and I hit my mic. I'm sorry. That was scary. What game is that? Oh man, I saw a VTuber called Onigiri and who was an Oni. Okay, that makes sense, Scotty. That makes sense. But yeah. Well, I'm sorry. I get really I get easily startled. So that's why I'm not good with anything spooky or anything. Oh, that's Phasma. Oh my god. Okay, I have not seen enough of that to understand. I have not yet seen it where the thing jumps out at you. How's that? I sometimes check in with some. I used to anyway until I realized what it was about. I would check in other streamers that were playing it, and then like, oh, you better look away. You probably won't like this game. So a lot of people warned me ahead of time. I've actually not seen that happen before. There's a reason why I can't play those games. Anyway, I'm really bad at spooky stuff, by the way. So yeah, but yeah, I'm Pandagiri, not Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri like Onigiri, as Scotty had pointed out, like the Japanese rice ball. So, and this is the Bamboo Forest where I mostly stream Genshin, despite being really disappointed with Natland. But yes, I've been streaming Genshin since I started streaming, but I've been playing since the very first day, 4 years ago, 4+ years ago. And I also stream HSR, Fields of Mystria, which I'm taking a break from since I'm all caught up in that game until they release new content next month. So yeah. But yes, I get really jumpy. Like right now, my heartbeat is just like jumping out of my chest right now. It's like I just ran a marathon kind of feeling. I'm not good with spooky stuff. But thank you, T-Bone, again for sharing your community here. I'm just, yeah. Anyway. Real, I'd be clicking out of the game and it just be the title screen. No, I understand. Yes, I'm just really bad with anything spooky. I cannot handle it for the life of me. Literally, the life of me would just get pushed out of me, basically. I can't handle anything spooky. Anyways, but yeah, I mostly play Genshin as I am today. So if you're not a fan of Genshin or Hoyoverse games, I understand if you don't want to stick around. But yeah, I'm gonna be working on the anecdotes. Hey, Space Dinosaurs! Hello, welcome back. But yeah, I'm gonna just be working on the event and anecdotes because I am really behind, due to mostly because I'm packing and yeah, I can't auto this game unlike HSR. HSR is easier to auto and I can pack while I'm playing the game, quote unquote playing the game, because I just set it all up and then you hit the proceed and it just goes and does all the stuff for you while you walk away and start packing, right? Anyway, thank you again, T-Bone, and thank you for sticking around. If you need to, remember when you need to, go to sleep, it's time to go to bed, you should take care of yourself and do that. And it applies to all of your raiders as well. If you need to step away and lurk and do some self-care and just in general take care of yourself, please do. It's very important. You only have one body, so please take care of it, as Citrin would say. So what you about to play? Oh, I'm gonna do just more Genshin. I was gonna just do more Genshin. Well, because I only played 3 games, right, T-Bone? It's Genshin, HSR, or Fields of Mystria, which, yeah, anyway. I'm not very variety. But look, I just noticed I did some of these last week, but I didn't finish them all. It's Chi-Chi's turn. Look. Yay. By the way, yes, I'm a big fan of Chi-Chi. I know she is not liked among the community because she always makes you lose your 50/50s. But she's what originally brought me into this game, and I still have her as my favorite. But as one of my favorites, other than Nahida. So you just got her. Oh, you just got Chi-Chi? Yay! I mean, I hope you don't hate her, but yeah, she gets a lot of hate because she breaks a lot of 50/50 pities. So, well, yeah, but what in Genshin? Oh, I'm just gonna do the anecdotes event, this thing, and the Mizuki event and a Mizuki story. I'm gonna do the Mizuki story first because I was starting the event, but they flash up the screen and it says, "This will be better if you finish the story first." And I'm like, okay, fine. Oh, hey, Ms. Panda, hello, welcome back. How are you? Good to see you again. But yes, I am going to go say hi to Chi-Chi. No, get that zombie. No, she's the cute zombie. She's adorable. She needs all the head pats. Anyway, okay, I need to go one in. Okay. But for any of you that do play Genshin, who are your favorite characters and why? Ooh, it's Gooba. It's Gooba and Chi-Chi? No way. Oh my god. Guys, that's so cute. This is too cute. I wish I could zoom in on that. Oh my god. I need to screenshot that because it's just too cute. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, this is janky. I forget how hard it is to take screenshots sometimes in this game. Okay. That's so cute. Oh my god, I'm so good. Xiao, he may be short. King Xiao. Oh, you like Xiao? Okay, yeah. Xiao means small in Chinese anyway, so it's kind of perfect, right? I saw this and immediately thought, oh my god, Panda gonna love it. Yeah, thank you. You too, probably as well, right, Avatar? Because you appreciate Chi-Chi as well, right? Chi-Chi popping up in your polls. Yeah, I know. She ruined my first 50/50 lot. I'm sorry. But she's so precious, so... D-Luke ruined mine, so that's probably why I also don't like D-Luke. So it makes sense. But yeah, this is cute. This is too cute. I have not gotten this one yet, and I'm glad she showed up. Gooba is a Giga Chat. Yeah, Gooba is awesome. Definitely awesome. I agree. I think Safety got this event, and he told me that I'm gonna like it too. But I didn't really pay attention. I was like, I don't want to get spoiled with Chi-Chi, so that's why. Oh, you like playing as Raiden? Okay. But I have Lisa has me head over heels. That's cute. Yeah, Lisa was a big fan favorite at the beginning for certain reasons that I won't go into detail here. But yeah, I love all these things. This is the best thing they've had. I have to agree with you, Avatar, because I'm been super disappointed with Natland for obvious reasons. I was ranting about it earlier, how outside of Ningguang, which, she was like that, she was nerfed pre-release, right? That opening video that shows all the representatives of each nation that came out, at the beginning of the game, right? Iansons is the first one they made into a 4-star. And I hate that they bumped her down because of Arisa, because of fan service, right? And I get fan service. I understand if you guys like that, that's fine. But it's the principle behind it, which is really upsetting me, is that she's the first one out of that opening sequence showing all the different nations that we're going to be venturing to that has been downgraded from a 5-star to a 4-star. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the reason why they did it. It's just the way it is, right? And it just upsets me. I mean, yes, I am biased that I really like the chibi characters. I mean, you can even, I mean, as you can see in my profile here, I have all the chibi characters. I even have Diona, but I'm not featuring her because I don't really like Diona. Because of her personality, her capitalistic ways, and being greedy. But anyway, I really like the chibi characters. I collect them because they're cute and they're just my favorite kind of um, aesthetic, I guess you say, because they're like all the cute little daughters that you can collect, right? I don't know. That's the way I see it. And yes, and for those that are just joining us from T-Bone's channel or anybody else that might be new, I don't know if there's anyone else lingering or lurking, but remember the rules. If you haven't paid attention to the rules to this channel, we are a safe for work or family friendly channel, so no sexualizing anything, and there's a reason for that because well, one, I've had someone come in and say, "Oh, you're one of those people," and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" They're like, "You like them young," and I'm like, "Oh my God." I banned them right away because that's disgusting. I'm not a pedophile, and don't ever think that because that's just gross. I am ace, anybody, by the way. I mean, I have a husband, and he's here, but we're both ace. We're an ace couple. We don't even participate in any of that stuff, even if we are married. It's not for everybody, right? It's just like being any alignment of any kind of sexual alignment. It is a valid alignment, and I don't like how people assume or automatically assume something in the gutter because you like what you like, right? Everybody's entitled to like what they like as long as it doesn't hurt anybody else, and that's the way I feel. Anyway, so I'm just saying I like the chibi characters, so I am biased in that Ianson being downgraded really upset me. But also she's the first one that they've downgraded from um the regional preview. And I hate that. It just really upsets me, all for Verisa. It's like, okay, and then someone argued with me, and they're like, but she's the first chubby character, or, first chubby character. So I'm like, that's nice. Why didn't they just keep her as a 4-star? Verisa's never made an appearance in the game. Ianson is not only the representative of the nation, but she has been in the game, in the story, since like the very first chapter, I mean, she showed up. You can see her. You could see her in the opening sequence, when they first previewed Natlan. She was there too, even though she just had the ball bounce on her head and then it just went away. She was there. No Verisa. There's no Verisa. Wait, where's the Verisa? And why is she a 5-star? I am really, really upset. I mean, I've already been disappointed with Natlan in general. I don't like the design. I think it has gone away from the whole thing that made Genshin. And it just that there was subtle fan service, and they focus more on story, right, and the music and everything. Natlan, yeah, there's still good music, but the character design doesn't feel. It feels like ZZZ instead of Genshin. Oh, Nuvolet in my profile. Thank you. Yes, I really like his character. He is one of my favorite characters. He's my strongest DPS for obvious reasons, and yeah, so I just put him there to show him off. But yeah, um, I put my favorite 5 stars there, yes, and so but my favorite 4 stars are also here, so that's okay. Um, I heard that she is still a great support. Yeah, but that's not the point, Avatar. It's the whole. If I'm gonna pull for whatever banner that she's gonna be on, which I'm guessing is in 5.2, I'm gonna end up with another 5-star that I don't want. That's what's upsetting me, and I don't like the idea of them nerfing Ianson for no reason. No, it's not. It's not. Who knows? That'll be true or not. They've already released her kit and her all of her stuff. They already released it officially because she comes out in what? Okay, she comes out in a couple weeks. So, yeah. I'm just like, this is upsetting. It is disappointing. Yeah, it's very disappointing. I'm really upset about it. And Kazuha, yes, Kazuha will still be I mean, I know that Shilonen has taken over his role, but she's also replaced a lot of other characters. But it's okay. I don't have Shilonen, and I'm not gonna plan on getting her or Movuika because, I mean, this is the only character that I felt like fit in with Genshin's overall aesthetic, as well as held up the whole Natlan feel. I like Sitlali. I think she's hilarious, and I like how they added the little extra details about her with her little emoticon thingies. I don't know what you want to call it, but her little cartoony effects I think is super cute. I really like Sitlali. I don't mind I don't even mind Ororon. Although he kind of the ripped jeans thing is kind of weird. I like Kachina. Kachina's adorable. Even though it's kind of modern looking, she's still very, very cute. Like she has this little bunny thing. I mean, it's modern but not really modern at the same time. She still has like this handkerchief, and she just I don't know. She's just I don't know. She's cute. She's still cute. I just don't like what they did with the other characters. Like we can just even look at them real quick. I don't like what they did with her. I like what they did in the video with her. You know how she had this different outfit in the past, and when she went to fight the Night Kingdom, or not sorry, she went to fight the Abyss with her original friends 500 whatever years ago. That outfit was cool. I wish they would have gave that to her. I really do like that. See, even Mizuki's outfit fits in with the aesthetic that Genshin has run with. And there's nothing wrong with her design. I like her design. It's very cute. And I like how they kept that motif going. But this doesn't even feel it. This just feels like ZZZ. Or, you know, Safty plays that game. My husband plays that game. And he was like, yeah, she's part of the Sons of Caledon here. Chaska is just weird. I don't understand the cowboy look. But anyway. And Shallonen being a DJ just feels like, what? And then Kinichi's okay. But still kind of, yeah, too modern. Like, yeah, no. Mualani is actually very cute. I like her design. I really like her design, and I think it fits well with Genshin. It's just these other characters that were more modern that just doesn't feel like it fits in. Like I said, Kachina's kind of borderline. Even though she's cute and chibi, she's kind of borderline. It's like that's as far as I would have went with them. That's just my opinion, though. You don't have to agree. But I really, really, really dislike. This is the Archon, and she's also a Mary Sue. She's too perfect. Like every other Archon that we've met, you know, like Farina's story made me cry. It was so good and so well told and well done, right? I really liked Farina's story, but I also bawled and cried so hard on Nahida's backstory and all her story heading into it. It was just like, I really liked Nahida's story a lot. That was my favorite. Zhongli, I mean, okay, I don't really care for Raiden personally because she was such a she didn't care about her people. She just holed herself up. I get it, trauma happens to a lot of people. I get it, but she shouldn't have neglected her people and let this puppet run this like oppressive government type of thing on her people. But anyway, that's regardless. It was still a good story. It showed her flaws. It showed that she isn't perfect. I get it. That's fine. And then, of course, Zhongli was cool. He was actually my favorite Archon before Nahida. I thought he was cool. He has his own flaws too, right? He's not really perfect or anything like that. And then Venti is just a drunk, you know? I mean, he has his trauma issues too, but he drowns himself in alcohol. And it's funny in its own right? But, you know, he's up to something. He's always looks suspicious, right? You know something is up with him, but they're not gonna let us know until much later, right? So, and then of course, you know, there's Nuvolet who, you know, has closed off his emotions. They're, you know, they don't have an Archon anymore, really, right? So they're kind of like both share that role, I guess to say. But yeah, anyway, I'm just rambling, but you get my point, is that she's just too perfect, and I don't like that. There's like no flaws in her personality. There was no real super sad story except she had to give up her family to die and be resurrected 500 years later for a convoluted plan. I don't know. I just overall Natlan has just felt so disjointed and so disappointing. And I had a lot of hopes for this. Anyway, sorry, I'll read chat. Plushies. Well, wait, plushies. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm gonna go back up real quick. It is disappointing though. Yeah, I don't like Natlan. Natlan has been disappointing. Sayu, cause ninja. Yes, Sayu is adorable, isn't she? You know, my model is actually inspired by Sayu. My original model that my husband drew and rigged himself is not this one. I saw Sayu went back in the 1.x leaks, and when she was first leaked, before they even added her to the game, I was like, oh my god, she's so cute. And I'm like, Safdie, can you make me into something like that, but panda? And he pulled it off. I mean, with no experience. And then later on, we were able to afford this model, and I carried over the same design. So that's why I'm partial to Sayu because she is just absolutely precious, especially in this event. She's so cute in it. Panda, now you are automatically my top. Wait, what? Why is that, T-Bone? I'm sorry, facts. Where was Marisa attending high school? Yes, exactly, Avatar. I don't like that. They put her in a Japanese schoolgirl outfit. It's like, wait a second, Japanese schoolgirl in Natlan? Again, I think it's great that she is a chubbier character. They changed her model slightly to make her a little bit chubby. That's cool. That's great. There's no fat shaming gonna happen here because I'm fat myself and I'm not self-hating. I don't mind. As long as you're comfortable in your skin, that's all that should matter, right? But it bothers me that it's so modern. And it shows way too much. I'm sorry. I maybe I'm just old-fashioned here, but that's a little bit too much skin. So, okay, if you look at all the designs even before, subtle, very, very subtle, you know, she's one of the first characters that, you know, were controversial, quote unquote, because, you know, it's very subtle fan service. She's still covered, you know, nothing is really showing, you know, it's like that with even Eula. Look at Eula. She shows stuff, but there's a cape. There's a cape that kind of blocks partially, right? They had issues. They had major issues back in the day about this character because of her original outfit. Sorry, I'll get back to chat, but I'm just ranting about this in a second. And I'm not trying to be like, I'm not shaming, you know, if you like this fan service, it's fine. But I'm just talking about, look at the consistency of the game. Like, look at this character. She's cute. She has a little fan servicey with her little stockings. Fine, whatever. It's very subtle. This maid thing, people have a maid fetish. That's fine, whatever. It's cute. It's subtle. It's not very flashy, right? Then you have like Shanling. Yeah, I mean this is her new outfit, but you know her original outfit. You know, it's like I can't do it in the screen, but yes, everything is a little bit showy, but it's not super showy. Like, they went out of their way to cover their butt. They went way out of their way to cover their parts, right? And even with her original outfit, they went out of the way to cover her. They went out of the way. I have all the optional outfits. I'm sorry. Even with Barbara and stuff, they went out of their way. They even nerfed where is she? Oh my god, where is she? Sorry. Oh, Rosaria. They nerfed her. For those that don't know, who haven't played since the beginning, she had a bigger chest, a much bigger chest. They nerfed her in that sense. And they also gave her this newer outfit that doesn't have the fishnet stockings. And you know, they went out of their way to change certain designs after it was released. Ayaka was even controversial because, you know, if you have her in different angles, you can see up her skirt. And yeah, so but the point is, it's very subtle. You know, their fan service was very subtle with all these characters. They covered all the right areas, you know, to me anyway. It wasn't flashy, it wasn't showy. And then you go into Natlan and you see this, and you see this, and you see this. Like, they didn't even try. They didn't even try. Look, I'm sorry, I don't really care for this stuff, but they did not even try. They didn't even try to cover them up. Everything went out the window. Like, what happened? Just because of fan service. Like, Emily, still cute. Still has a slit in her dress. Whatever, she's still covered. Fontaine, they were still upholding this, even with her. They went out of the way to cover them up. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Even this. I mean, look. She's still covered up. It's still cute. And I'm not trying to be like sex is bad or whatever. I am biased in the sense, but look, you can have cute and quote unquote sexy at the same time without being overtly like, ugh, in your face. And well, anyway, okay, I'm sorry. Let me go back to chat. So Genshin is currently in a rock and a hard place. Yeah, because they're not making their sales or whatever, so they think going the fan service way is going to get more people in it. but it's like throwing the people that have enjoyed this game for the story and the character design and the character development under the bus. And that's what really upsets me about this game. And I'm just like, I've been playing this since day one and never took a day off. I really like this game. I'm one of those people that like hyper focuses on a game that I really like. And this was the game. I mean, I did that with World of Warcraft for 8 or 9 years. I did that with Final Fantasy 14 for about 8 years. And then this game now for 4 years, right? So I heard a new artifact I heard a new artifact set for shells coming out. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Star Galaxy. I hope it works out for your for your shell. I mean, I hope it makes him better, because I know he's been kind of hurting on the damage output because everybody else kind of outshines, since he's one of the earlier characters, right? He's been around forever. I don't have him. I'm sorry. There's a lot of characters I don't have, a lot of 5 stars. I have all the 4 stars, but I don't have a lot of the 5 stars because my focus was to C6 all the cute little characters. Like, I have C6 Sayu. I mean, I have C6 Diona, because you can't. At the beginning, she was like on every banner, so, I mean, if you don't have C6 her and you place in the beginning, it's pretty sad. Let's see here. There's like, I mean, Dory, I didn't purposely get C6, but she ended up being C6. I didn't actually spend a lot of money. I spent like $30, and I saved forever. As you can see, I skipped a lot of characters just to get, and a lot of these that you see came before her, I got after her. So when they had reruns. So I didn't actually get these on their first banner. I didn't get Raiden on her first banner. I didn't get Kazuha on his first banner. I didn't even get Ganyu or Hu Tao on their first banners. So there was actually a lot more missing before Nahida came out. And I saved forever because I knew when they leaked that, or when they officially showed that the Archon of Sumeru was going to be a chibi character, I hard saved. I saved forever. I did not spend a thing. And as some people have noticed with my 6 months of playing
レグル
HSR,
アンダーバーチェックスインよこそ
oh, thank you for checking in. But as people can see from my hard saving for Tribi, or actually the Fate Stay Night and HSR, I am capable of saving. I don't get tempted by things and pull things, right? So I can save, and I did that with Nahida, and she is C6. She's my only C6 of a 5-star outside of D-Luke, which is because I lost all my 50-50s. Like, a lot of people hate Chi-Chi, but I have the same feeling about D-Luke because I don't like him. I think he's annoying. And he's not even that strong anymore, so he has won a lot of my 50-50s. Kachina's on the second best thing about... Yes, okay, wait, what's the first best thing? Oh, Sitlali is the best thing about Natlan. Ah, I see what you mean. Yes. Sitlali is definitely one of the better things about Natlan. I really like her design. It's subtle. It's cute. And her little animations are adorable. But yeah, Kachina, I really like... Hey, why am I in a box? Uh-oh, you're gonna make me bald. Is that it? Neff only puts me in a box when he's trying to get rid of the cooldown so that he can make me bald. Sorry, I'm still behind on chat. I'm just rambling about how disappointed about this game I am. And third place, Paka. Oh, the tribe leader for the one with the afro, right? Afro guy in the children of the not Children of Springs. Children of... Wait. I forgot. It was the tribe where Kachina's from in Shilonen. I get it. I don't know. I think that one was the way it was because they had to make some hard choices to not upset fans. But they do tend to lean toward Asian preferences. Yeah, they do. Definitely their Chinese... their Chinese crowd, or, you know, fans are more important. Oh, and also, the other thing that's upsetting about Ianson, she would have been the first dark-skinned 5-star. In a region that should be technically more darker because of the way, you know, it's based off of and yes, I don't care if you're gonna say, but it's fantasy, it's not real, and no, I get it. But it's based off of, you know, cultures that are in areas around the world that are closer to the equator. So they tend to have it's not everybody, but they have a tendency of being more darker skinned. Ianson was designed like over 4 years ago, whatever the original plans were. She has dark skin. I think that would have been awesome. On top of being chibi, a dark skin 5-star, representing a place that should have dark skin. Anyway, that was another disappointing part of Ianson being downgraded for Verisa. And the other thing is, if you notice, Verisa's kit has almost similar things to Ianson. So what they did was make her canonically Ianson's student. That's why she shares the same, like almost the same kit. They have that run speed. I was actually hoping that they would give Ianson a run speed rather than a tricycle or something stupid like, you know, how Mavuika has a motorcycle, which does not belong in this game. I'm sorry. I don't and a flying gun. I was like, they better not give Ianson something ridiculous. And I'm like, would it be cool, because she is, you know, Electro, if she had run speed? I said that just randomly one day when before all this came out, and I was just like, it would be so cool if they gave her the ability to be like Flash, you know, literally Flash. And I'm like, wouldn't that be so cool, seeing this like chibi like do this lightning speed run just like the Flash? And guess what? They gave it to her, but they also gave it to Verisa. Anyways, yeah. So I'm really. People were hating on the old Archon outfit, saying it was... Really? I think the old Archon outfit was more fitting for the nation than the current one. Hey, I'm sure my 1.5 million damage crits made the heLlow trolls cry. I don't think we need to have that much. We don't need to have that much damage. The current event has some good write-in development. That's good. And I like how they brought it back, Avatar. I saw some of what Safdie was doing on his screen when he was playing it. I like how they brought back Chiyo. I think her name was Chiyo, that the Oni. I don't know the deep details because I haven't really finished it yet, obviously, for myself. But I like how they brought her back into the scene. It's like they did not forget. They did not forget Raiden's backstory, so that's good. Even though I was disappointed with the way Inazuma was, I like how they do these filler events. At the same time, I wish these filler events were doable again if you miss the, like how they have it in HSR. You can go back and you can do old events, even if you miss the time period that it ran. So a lot of people miss out on the early stuff of this game, which filled in a lot of little gaps here and there, right? Raiden was a Raiden was a villain of the Inazuma. Yeah, she was, but I know that's true. Malika's flaw is her savior. I guess similar to Nahida. No, I don't think it's similar at all. She's just too perfect, and Nahida had so many things that she would outwardly talk about that was wrong with her. I mean, giving up on her family is pretty rough. It is definitely if you were close, but as she was with her family. But I don't know. I still don't think. I think she's still more of a quote unquote Mary Sue. She's too perfect. Everything she touches, she's just nobody had. Another thing, they kind of brushed aside Capitano. Like, he was the only one that had opposition to her plan. And then all of a sudden he's like, okay, sure. And then they kind of just brushed him off and then they killed him off. And it's like, well, that's nice. Sucks to be him kind of feeling, you know? I don't know. I was just disappointed. I don't like the way the story went. Nobody had opposition to what she said, what she had in mind. Like, no one questioned it. Everybody was just like, yeah, we'll do whatever you want, kind of thing. Yeah, the old hoodie was very Sayu. Yeah, the old hoodie. Those baggy socks of Arisa's not my... Yeah, well, in a way, I kind of have that too. So, I mean, I like the baggy socks. That's not the thing. It's just everything else, you know? But there's people who like it. Yeah, and it's fine to like it. I'm not saying it isn't, but it just doesn't fit the game. Well, Arisa show the same amount of skin as Mulan. Yeah, I know, but Mulani isn't like... She's not like showcase. I don't know. There's just a different air about her. There's a different air about her. I don't know how to put it. It's not about the amount of skin being shown. It's how they show it, I guess. I don't know. And then Nilou. Yes, Nilou is also very... But again, it's like, it's not a matter of how much, but how. Or the way they do it. Wait, where is Nilou? Sorry. I'm trying... Oh, there she is. I have her summer outfit, so... This is the only one that I really bought. But I saved up from buying from Welkin Moons and stuff, so it's not like I purchased it, I just saved up the crystals. I really like this outfit and her original outfit too. Wait, what? There was a way to do it, like I did it with, okay, I don't know, I guess they don't let you do that from here. But they did it with Shunling. Anyway. Emily's shirt is see-through? Wait, really? Oh, I see, but you can't really tell unless you really, really look at it. It's subtle, like I said, it's subtle. There's very subtle fan service. It's not like blatantly in your face. Part of it is that China went through a couple of waves censorship of. Yeah, that's true. How are you though, Neff? Thank you for checking in again. Sorry. Oh wait, 50. Oh. Okay, I see. I see. I just caught it. All right. Okay, so this is for this is for Neff. This is for Neff. Let me see. Okay. This is for Neff for any. Oh no! Darn it! I was hoping you would notice that you left my hoodie on. All right, so yes, I have every 50 redeems you have for check-ins rather. Every 50 check-ins you get to have a free redeem, and this is what Neff lives for, I guess. Oh my god. I'm sorry for being delayed. I've been ranting about this. But thank you. Yeah, 50 check-ins. Yeah, I'm getting that part to the chat. Why is Panda in a box now? Because he didn't want people to activate the box while it was bald. That's why. Because they're random redeem to put her in a box. It's Bochi's box. If you haven't seen Bochi the Rock, it's a really cute anime. And she hides in a box when she feels anxious, I guess, right? Add minority representation to it. Sure, here you go. Not one guy. Yeah, that's true, Avatar. That's true. Yansen on the tricycle would be silly. I was like, it was either gonna be a tricycle or it was gonna be a treadmill or worse, it would be a dumbbell. You know, like, cause she has those dumbbells, you know, those weightlift thingies. I was thinking they were gonna give her like a dumbbell to ride on. I'm like, no, they better not. Please just make her into a Flash. Just gonna watch you till I fall asleep. Okay, no problem, T-Bone. Take care. I hope you have a good night if you already fell asleep. So if you don't hear from me, you know why. Yes, oh, definitely. Capitano deserve 100% deserve better. Capitano was screwed out of that. I don't know. Capitano won victory over the gods. I'm sure he's satisfied. Okay, yes, that's true. That's true. But at the same time, it just happens so like sloppily. It's not how much you show; it's how it's presented. Thank you, thank you. You know, I'm gonna pin that. I like the way you worded that, Cage. Thank you. Well said. Sun needs to be here. Wait, why does Sun need to be here? Oh wait, because he's also a bald appreciator. Okay, I'm gonna finally go into the talk to adorable little Chi-Chi here. I need to take a. I didn't realize I didn't activate, so you have to actually talk to. Okay, so I forgot about this. I need to take a picture of this. Is this? No. Now that I'm closer, this is so cute. And little Granny there sitting by the fire. Maybe no, maybe off to this. Yeah. It's so janky sometimes. Sorry. No, I didn't want him to span out. This is so cute. This is so cute, guys. Bye, Panda. We're so. Oh, hey, take care, Elle. Thank you again. Elle is also came along with the raid. They have. Elle has a E6 or C. I'm getting all my games mixed up. A C6 Farina and plays on the NA server. And I borrowed their C6 Farina. It was amazing. And they also stream a variety of games, but also Genshin. I think it's only Genshin. I'm not sure. I think they might play other Hoyo games, but anyway, they're based out of Australia though. So yeah. Marvel Rivals, I guess, has been the more popular game. Man, I've just heard some bad news about that game. They let go all the people on the team, which is depressing. But anyway, I hope you give Elle there a follow if you want to, at least, or something else. Addicted to I see. It looked like it was like another Overwatch kind of game, which to me I can't watch those games because they make my head hurt. All the bouncing around. I can't watch shooter type, you know, like what you call it, Overwatch or I don't know all these games names. Sorry. Fortnite. No, I mean Fortnite. Fortnite. Sorry. Every time Safety refers to it, he calls it fork knife now, and I'm like, now I have a habit of calling it fork knife when I know it's Fortnite. I've never played those games. I can't watch them even because they make they trigger my migraines. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna finally talk to Chi Chi. Can you just talk to Gooba? Oh no. Okay. Oh my god.
これ食べてみて。
So cute.
え
Oh my god. Oh, she's so cute.
また失敗した。
Oh.
気遣いありがとう。
You got this one and loved it. Yes, it's so cute. Oh my god.
これもお願い。
Oh, onegai. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, cute.
本当に美味しい？ よかった。
Yokata. Well, something smells good. Are you whipping up something delicious?
旅人、ウー師匠の厨房を借りて料理を作ろうとしてたの。でもナナは味がわからないから。そしたら
Aww.
ウー師匠はグオパーに試食してもらえって言ってくれ
It's
た。
so cute. I had. Oh my god. They're just so cute. I need to take a screenshot. Sorry. I need to post this because I can't do it the game way. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Gooba's face here. Oh my god. Okay, I'm having too much fun with this. Sorry.
あれ待って。どうして料理を
Oh, she
作らない
forgot
と
what
い
she's
けないんだっ
cooking.
け？
Aw.
ノートを見てみよう。あった。ヨーヨと遠足に行くために料理を作
Yao
って
Yao.
冷凍保
Okay, Yao
存
Yao's
する。
precious too. Oh my god, look at her. I like the Gyungsi. I love the little vampire. It's so cute. She's so cute.
そうだった。ナナは何も食べなくても大丈夫だけど、ヨーヨは違
I love
う。
how they take care of each
ヨーヨ
other.
はたくさん食べな
They're
い
like
と
the best of friends,
背
like
が伸
literally.
びない。ヨーヨは白先生より背が高くなるのかな。
Yao Yao will grow taller than Dr. Baishu? Maybe. Oh my god, she's so cute. That might be a tall order. Even Gooba's face. I love this look. This is too funny. Oh yeah, by the way, I did get another thing of my design of my model. If you notice, my necklace is very similar to Chi-Chi's because I asked the model mama to make a necklace like Chi-Chi's. And I mean, if you notice a lot of things here, I can let me see here. I think I can just go. Yeah, you can see a lot of things that are kind of similar. Except I extended my sleeves, for instance. I'm not really actually bald. And then like I have a hoodie, you know, as you know, and my coat is very similar to hers, if you noticed. I really like the design of Chi-Chi, so that's why I made it as panda-like as I could, but very, you know, in a very similar way. I'm admiring your necklace. Oh well, thank you, dinosaurs. Thank you for noticing. I really like jade. Jade is my favorite stone, I guess to say. So I asked the model maker to make me a jade necklace that was similar to Chi-Chi's, so that's why. There is a super cute Yao Yao Chi-Chi photo up. Oh, really? Okay, I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, I dunked myself back down. That might be a tall order.
大丈夫。どんな風に成長しても、ヨーヨは可愛い。
Kawaii? Oh, I'm admiring that. No, don't do. No. Oh, there's gonna be ads in 2 minutes 50 seconds. I can't snooze. Can you, Safdie, or probably? I don't know.
Oh.
He's on a call,
お
so
しゃ
maybe
べりしすぎちゃった。
we talked too
か
long on the
まど
stove. Uh oh, does it burn? I got a jade chest. Wow, a jade chest set? That's amazing. That sounds like it's gonna be. That sounds like it'd be really expensive too. Can't snooze. Oh, it's fine. It's fine, Neff. I don't think Safdie can either. So there's gonna be ads in about 2 minutes 20 seconds, FYI, and then I will go on my break and get more water. So there will be no content miss. Sorry for ranting for the first hour. Gooba's so cute.
見ててくれてありがとう、クオパー。最後にこれもお願い。
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, definitely looks like a very impactful scent. They're making fun of themselves, aren't they? He looks upset. Uh-oh. What happened? Why did he just run away? What? Where did he run? Hold on a second, I'm gonna check something because they are one of the only, yeah, see. They're only in one of the, there's only 2 vendors that sell matsukake mushrooms, and if you make those attack food, the 5-star one, I always try to buy them, and I keep forgetting to check. But now that I'm here, I'm gonna check and buy them. I like to buy the stuff that I can instead of waiting to make it myself. I'm glad the Japanese version is voiced. Oh, it's not in English. Oh gosh, that's sad, Scotty.
って何？
I imagined he went to go expel a rainbow. Oh, a rainbow. Gotcha. Oh no. Oh, hello, hash O3TG. I don't know if the O3TG means something, but
ハッシュ
hello,
アンダーバー
hello.
03TG チェックスイン。
Thank you for the follow and thank you for checking in. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Yeah, it's been a big bummer for a while. Oh, really? Yeah, I know about the... I didn't realize it would affect this still. I usually play in Japanese and offline, but yeah, I've been mostly focusing on... I usually switch to English for streams, but I know that the strike has been going on. Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the first time chat as well. I appreciate it. Do you also play Genshin? And who are your top favorite characters, I guess, to ask? But yeah, at least it's voiced here. Oh, you do! Nice, nice! That's a cute... That's a cute emote. Let's see here. No more Chi-Chi ones, huh? Darn. I'm looking at the anecdotes. I didn't want to do all of them. I just wanted Chi-Chi ones, but it looks like... Oh, now I have Shanyun, and then Amber, another Amber, and then, Rosaria. You know, I'm gonna skip those because...
アンニエベレチェックスイン。よこそ。
Annabelle, hello! Welcome back. How are you? I'm gonna skip them because, I only have so much time, and the ads are gonna start soon anyway, so what I'm gonna do actually is, I'm gonna go and do the story, and I'm gonna go teleport over here. Anyway, I'm gonna take the break, the ad break, and then I'll be back shortly after the ads. If you stick around, there won't be any, content missed, because I'm gonna step away myself. But yeah, I'll be right back after these ads, because I need to run them, and then we'll continue on with the, Mizuki story. So make sure you get up and stretch if you need to, and I'll be back shortly.
一般人にとっていってらっしゃい。
I can tag along back, I'm just gonna quickly go buy the matsukake mushrooms from here. Oop, that was too high. I need to hold down this. I also like that little pillow that she throws. It's great. It's funny. Okay, there's the matsukake mushrooms. Yeah, that's enough. I don't have a Discord. I mean, I do have a Discord, but not a Discord link thingy because I'm trying to avoid all the commission bots that would just come in here and spam Discord immediately. Ah, wait, what is that? Anyway, if you want to join the Discord, as long as you're not like some commission bot that's in disguise or anything, there is a link to it on my card, which I have made a command for it, as well as it's on the about section as well. It's linked there. So if you really want to join the Discord still, that's how you can get a hold of us. But yeah, otherwise, welcome back from the ads. Yeah, they should be over for the next hour. And then I'm going to continue on with the story. If you haven't done it yet, which I'd be surprised if you haven't, because I think a lot of people have already done everything. Just know that I'm going to be tackling the story. So, how many days are left anyway? Okay, 11 days left. And the anecdotes were going to be a while, so we have that. Of course, the story is not time-stamped, but as you can see, I haven't even started it. I mean, I did accidentally, but yeah. Oh, thank you, Avatar. Hello. Thank you so much for the resub. That was a delayed and interesting thing because it shows it as when I guess when you initially activate it and then afterwards. But thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, 8 months? Has it been really 8 months? That's kind of crazy. Thank you again for 8 months. I really appreciate it. I did actually accidentally start it up by walking up here. I was like running around, and it activated the quest. So that's it. The first part won't be here. And it's just gonna go into the second part here. Anyway, I hope you guys all had a good break, though. Time flies. It does, hasn't it? See, I love the aesthetic of Inazuma. This is really nice.
室内温泉？おお、これは入らないとだな。いらっしゃいませ。すぐご案内いたします。うお
！Oops.
大丈夫か？本当に申し訳ありません。私ったらドジばっかで。こちらのことはお気
The
になさらない
NPCs
で
are
くださ
unique
い。
looking.
お二人のご機嫌を損ねては大変です。しっかりおもてなしさせていただきますので。
They definitely have given them more animations,
いやいや、帰らないぞ。
which is nice. That's a nice change.
前も言ったはずよ。急に経営状況が悪くなったのはあんたが皿を数枚割ったのと関係ないって。もっとちゃんとしなさい。ただの育児なしに思われる
Easy
わよ。
target.
おいらたち人のことをそんな風に思わないぞ。どっか痛いところはないか？
She's cute. Make them playable. Yeah, I mean they have very. I like their unique. Even though they're NPCs, I like how they have unique designs rather than your, standard NPCs outside on Inazuma. So yeah, they are very cute. I really like them.
大丈夫です。お客様のご迷惑になっていないのであれば安心しました。あ、お二人は私が今日初めて担当するお客様だから。定員規則によると今度はどうしたんだよ。
Aww. Not everybody's you, Paimon.
そのおいらたち。シオン、この二人は私の貴賓なの。あとは任せて。あ、昨日の夢食いバクの子。
Baku lady is back.
水木姉の貴賓だったんですね。ひょっとして愛沙銭湯を救ってくれる救世主でしょうか。
Save the bathhouse, huh?
つまりとんでもないお金持ちなんじゃないかって言いたいのよ。この店の最高級サービスは誰もが払えるような額じゃないから。でも今回だけ儲かったところで何も変わらないけどね。 それよりもあの競合にどう立ち向かうか考えないと。紫がここまでアイス銭湯の経営状況に関心を持ってくれるなんて正直ちょっと感動したよ。
Aw.
私は別に。手
Aw.
伝ってくれるよね。今一番大事なのは帳簿の整理なの。そこは
Accounts
頭の
up to
切れる
date?
紫に任せていいかな。
Aw.
当然よ。おバカなシオンに任せるわけにはいかないし。
Oh, that's so mean. She's so soon.
シオンは厨房で自慢のお茶菓子を作ってくれない？私の気品をもてなすのに
I
う
guess
ってつ
even
け
though
で
she's
し
a
ょ。
klutz, she's a good cook then? It's okay, I know a guy at the mint.
お任せ
Yeah,
く
we
ださ
do,
い。
don't we know?
私の得意分野です。
Oh, she's focusing on their strengths.
待たせてごめんね。いい接客をするためにはまず店員たちの気持ちを落ち着かせないとだから。さっきの2人とは姉妹なの。慌てんぼうなのが百日泊シオン。少し気だるげなのが芝紫。
Haku Shion
私と同じ
and
で
Shiba
夢食いバクの
Murasaki.
一族よ。
Hyakuji Suhaku. Wow. How can you. Hyakuji Suhaku Shion. Shion, like the slime, the crazy one that can't cook in slime, reincarnated as slime, hey? It's funny how they made the one that can cook into the same name as the one reincarnated into slime. And Shiba Murasaki, huh? She's definitely soon. You can see it in her eyes. No, this is so cute. They're both Baku, just like me. Aww.
大きい方が妹で
And the older one looks
お姉
younger.
さんなのか？私たちの見た目は個人の好みを反映してる
Personal
だけだから。
preference, I see.
まあ、一種の性格の表れ
I
とも
would
言え
choose to
る
be
ね。
a chibi too. Of our personality than our age. Oh, gotcha. Come on, Paimon, we've seen what weirder stuff than this. Wow, I never would have guessed. That's not even weird, so I wouldn't want to say that.
さて、本題に戻すけど、約束通
You
り
did choose to be.
2人はこの
Okay,
アイス
fine.
銭湯のおもてなしをすべて無料で体験できる。温泉、美食、心理療法とね。まずは心理療法から受けるのをおすすめするよ。ちなみにその施術の一環で君たちの悪夢を食べることになってる。旅人のいい夢をうっかり
You
食
know
べ
what
て
I
しまった
forgot
か
to
ら
do?
ね。お詫びと
I
して
just
は
hit the
こ
bald
れがちょうど
command,
いいはずだ。
so I think it went longer than 15 minutes. I didn't actually use the command. So I guess in a way, Nef won because I forgot to use the command. I just hit the button for it. So I don't even know how long that was. So I'm going to hit this for
Fold.
that's for Nef. There. Oh, and I know where Sunny is. He's actually streaming right now, isn't he? I haven't actually went to say hi to him. I feel bad. Is he streaming today? Yeah, he is. He's playing Wowa. I see. Ah ha ha, there he is. I see him. A silly goober. Gotcha goober. Self-proclaimed gotcha goober. So I'm talking about Sun. So yeah, if you haven't followed Sun Loops, he's playing Wuwa right now. He's very much into all the gachas. Plays Wuwa, Genshin, HSR, ZZZ. I think Arc Knights. I think all sorts of stuff. But yeah, right now he's focusing on Wuwa. Anyway, that's who I was referring to. He also is a big appreciator of the bald thingy. So that's what we were referring to. What he was referring to earlier. But yeah, now that I think about it, I'm gonna do the daily ray of sunshine. I'm gonna check in too. 'Cause I rarely ever get a chance to check in when he streams because I usually stream at the same time. So I'm just gonna quickly do this real quick. Sorry. I'm just spamming all the redeems because I can. Okay. There, I spammed all the things and now I'm gonna go lurk, I guess. Okay, that's better. Anyways, since I ate one of the when she ate one of the good dreams, this seemed like the best way to make it. Aww.
水木にオイラたちの悪夢を食べてもらうのか？おお、なんだか面白そうだな。
Speaking of Wuwa, I hear a lot of good things about it, and the reason why we're even allowed to have a free standard is because of Wuwa, because they did it first. I'm not gonna join any other new gachas though, so I'm wishing well to everybody that has the time and the patience to put up with another gacha. But yeah, Wuwa seems to be taking over, I guess to say, on popularity, for multiple reasons, but mostly that they are better to their fans. I think, at least as of right now, they seem to be better. Like their weapon banner is guaranteed. Apparently, I did not know that. Yeah, so you always get 100% on the weapon, and yeah, so I don't know. I like I said, I can't get myself to get into another gacha, but or another live service game in general. I think I'm gonna stick to the old school, might have an end kind of games, and yeah, I just can't do it anymore. Anyway, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by Yume Kui Baku. That sounds fun. Wait, how does that sound fun? Sun made it? Sun made what? Sun made what? But is this the wise decision given the current state of the business?
確かに。この店、最近ちょっと困ってるんじゃないか？それなのに無料でサービスを受けるなんて少し気が引けるぞ。
Yeah, you can't take a freebie if you're struggling.
手伝えることはないか？
Oh, you were just giving shout out.
どうやら
Oh, yeah.
相川から愚痴を聞かされたみたいだね。
That because he's streaming right
まあ。
now. Much more talented streamer, by the way. He's a lot of fun to hang out with. That's a good point. They share, Neff and him share same brain cell, or the same brain cells. So yeah, that's a good point. You've been having difficulty. Oh, sorry. I take it you overheard Mr. Aikawa. Yeah. Uh-oh.
そう心配しないで。相川は確かに腕利きの商人だけど、長期的な見通しが甘くてね。いつも短期の利益にこだわる
I'm
んだ。
glad she hasn't forgotten
ア
that
イス銭湯
long-term
の
matters
経営
more.
状況は君たちが想像してるほど悪くない。それにお客さんの手を煩わせるなんてどう考えてもいい解決策とは言えないよ。とりあえず2人はここのおもてなしを楽しんで。アイス銭湯の良さをその身で感じた暁には将来への不安もきれいさっぱりなくなってるはずだよ。
そっか。じゃあお言葉に甘えて。
ただ施術は基本1対1で行うんだ。それに時間も結構かかる。どちらかをそんなに待たせるのも
Well,
良
that's
く
what the
な
hot
いし。
springs are for, right?
そうだね。よかったら
Oh, cute.
パイモンは
Yeah,
シ
there
オン
you
の
go.
施術を受けてみない？
Shion's gonna be cooking a bunch of stuff
オイ
for
ラは
her.
構
She's
わない
happy.
ぜ。楽しみだな。
Uh-oh.
でもシオンは。
大丈夫。さっきパイモンが上手に慰めてたところは見てたから、
Aww.
シオンにはそういう優しいお客さんがちょ
So
うどい
Paimon
い。
can be nice
オイ
too.
ラはただ。
She's like,
それに私と違ってシオンは美味しい食べ物や味覚を利用した心理療法を好む。だからパイモンにぴったりだと思うよ。
that's so true.
美味しい食べ物。
Oh
確かにオイラにぴったりだな。
no. Oh boy.
それじゃついてきて。
Was all that just so you can be paired with me?
パイモンがシオン向きなのは本当だよ。ただまあ君を選んだのには確かに個人的な理由もある。君の精神状態はとても特殊でね、研究したくてうずうずしてたんだ。
Hmm.
さあこっちへ。
Do you get to actually go in the hot tub? Oh yeah, okay, cool. Wow. You know, I want one of these for my own home. Oh, you're not supposed to walk on it. Anyway, I would love to have like a garden setup like this. in my own house someday. My future home that I get to own and have. I would love this design. This is amazing. With tatami mats and everything. We don't even really get a map in here. Oh, okay, I see. I like the music. It's so relaxing. Wait. Oh, okay, we head back. Okay. I guess, never mind.
まずはこの椅子に座って。
座って。Interesting. Oh, okay. So you
ま
just
ず
keep.
はこの
Okay. So we didn't have to talk to her, but I did anyway. Interesting. This is actually very pretty. I like the pastel mix. Oh, stepping on the sand garden again. I wish they would give us this this flooring kind of thing for the Serenity pot, because I really want the sand look, you know? I wish we can have like little, you know how they have the platforms for like the cement or the how do you say it? The platforms. I don't know what to say, how to call it, but I wish they would give us these designs for the Serenity pot, because I could use this for my little garden. If you're interested in seeing, I can show you some other day or later if you want. I can show you what I have. A lot of people that have been here forever know what my garden looks like, but I can only do with what I can do with what I have to work with. So I would love to have this kind of stuff for my garden, like the Shishi Odoshi over here. Shishi Odoshi is a deer scare. It involves bamboo and water, so in the little knocking sound. I had one in my Final Fantasy 14 housing before I stopped playing. But yeah. And oh, look at this shelf. See, I want some simplistic shelf like this too in my home someday. Just something simple like this would be nice. I mean, it's cute that they have pastel curtains. At the same time, it's kind of, it doesn't fit with the rest of the designs. Anyway. I'm just rambling. Cute. If only they make the Traveler as useful as the Trailblazer from HSR. So people have a reason to use it. So yeah, see, there's a Shishi Odoshi.
人の最も純粋な感情は夢の最深部に隠されてるの。そこが私の探索する場所。始める前にいくつか質問させてもらうよ。肯定なら首を縦に、否定なら横に振ってね。いい？
Oh, hello Quincy, welcome back. Oh, nod head and shake head. Oh, you actually get to control this. Interesting.
旅人？まだ寝るのは早いよ。
They're like, hello? Are you still there? I'm just staring blankly at her like, huh? What? Oh, that's cool. That's interesting, but jarring. Oh, it hurts my eyes, actually.
やらしい。ちょっとした暗示をかけるけど緊張しないで。これは君の睡眠の質を上げるためのもので、
Oh, thank you,
施術の
Dame
効果
Surge,
も
for
出
the
やすくなる。
hydrate.
Space Dinosaurus reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
このお
Thank you,
香は
thank
スメールから持ち帰ったものでね。鎮静効果があって、
Oh,
無
Smear.
強の香りを放つんだ。
Interesting.
まず目をつむって深呼吸を。こ
You
の
need
香
to
りを
finish
じ
this
っ
event
く
quest.
り
Oh, yeah.
嗅
I
いで
mean,
みて。
you still have like 10, 11 more
次
days,
は
so.
視覚的な準備をしよう。
But I think this is her actual
私
story,
がいいって言うまで目を開けちゃダメだぞ。
which doesn't have a time period, I don't believe.
どこに置いたっけ？
What is Mizuki looking for? Surely it can't hurt to take a quick pic.
今度紫に物を返すときはちゃんとしまうよう言っておかないと。
How hard is it to put things back where they came from? Yes, exactly, right, Safty?
もう少し書き足そう。
She has a really relaxing voice, which is nice. What is Mizuki looking for?
これでよし。
Oh.
ダメだよ。まだ準備の途中だ。
I'm not supposed to open my eyes, I see.
君たち、勝手に走り回らないで。
Darlings, I'm curious. Maybe just a sneaky little peek?
お尻を隠せてないよ。
What?
もうよしよし、静かにね。
She's talking to her little
目を閉じてて。
dream eater thingies, right? The little demons. Oh man.
どうやら待つのが苦手みたいだね。もういいよ。準備はできたから。
I don't know why some people dislike Mizuki or something. She's
こ
a
の絵
nice
をよく見て
character.。
中には特別な子たちが隠れてる。それを見つけてみて。
Darling's hidden on it. Oh, I see, I see. No, I don't have a problem with her. I
見つ
just
けた？この子かわいいでしょ？
yeah, I see that one. It's not that I have a problem with her, but I
他
wouldn't
の
pull
子
for
たちも
her.
見つけてあげて。
That's all. I have more problems with the Natlan characters than with her. How's that? This is actually kind of cute. This is interactive and neat, though. Yay.
この子たちも爆族だよ。いつも夢入りの道でうとうとし始めた人を待ってる。
Aww.
探しているうちに夢入りも始まったみたいだね。ちょっと眠くなってきたでしょ？
Sleepy.
さあ、私の手を握って。
Hold to take your hand. I just finished all of HSR. Oh, Amphorius main questline. I really liked Amphorius. I hope you enjoyed it,
Really?
dinosaurs.
もしかして照れてる？大丈夫。
When you don't do
これは
anything,
心
they
理
like
的な
yell
暗
at
示
you.
を
It's
伝え
really
る手段
funny.
に過ぎないから。
Not yell at you, but like say, "Hey, what are you still there?" No, I like her design. I like her design a whole lot better than everything that came out of almost everything. Probably like
あ
I don't know,
れ？もしかして
80%
照
that
れ
came
て
out of
る？
Natlan. I really like
大丈夫。
Mizuki's design
こ
though.
れ
At
は
least they
心理的
upheld
な
that
暗示を
for
伝える
her
手段に
for the
過ぎない
region,
から。
right? Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I loved Amphorius. I'm really happy with it. Interesting. Oh, you have to hold it. Oh, you have to hold. I see. Up, there's my hair. My hair's
よ
back.
ろしい
Yay.
それじゃもう一度目をつむってまずはリラックス。
I'm looking forward to
私
Trippy.
の手のひらをじっくりと感じて他の感覚を徐々に自分から遠ざけるんだ。次は触り心地のいいものを想像してみて。君はゆらゆらと舞う桜の花びらを撫でる。君はコリスの柔らかな毛を撫でる。
Squirrel's fur?
君は海辺のサラサラとした砂を撫でる。
Sand at the beach. Yes,
再
I'm
び
excited
平
too,
原に戻っ
dinosaurs.
た君は風を追って走り出す。けど
Sensation.
手のひらの感触はだんだんと失われ
Great darkness.
方向を見失い暗闇に落ちる。何も見えない。
Uh-oh.
でも君を呼ぶ声がする。声のする方から光が。
Are we gonna get jump scared? Just that sound effect was kind of like, whoa. You may pull for her weapon, but I'm debating if I should save for Rena. Oh! Her weapon is really good for, like, I guess for almost everybody that is a Nemo and or needs EM, right? Even Nahida. What is this place? So yeah, I really like Mizuki's weapon. What worries me is that they're not going to add it onto the standard banner, just like Dea and Tignari's weapons. They're still not on the weapon ban. I mean, on the standard banner, which I think is absolutely ridiculous that they still haven't put it on there. even to this day, even though they put those characters in the standard banner, right? But yeah, this is like the one and only time you can actually pull for that weapon, unless they do change something and add it to the standard banner along with Mizuki. So yeah, if you really like the weapon, which it seems really good for like Sucrose, especially like Sucrose, if you use Sucrose a lot, it's really good for her. It's good for Nahida. It's good for, it's even good for Sitlali, I would think, because anything that uses skill and burst will give them EM, right? So overall, I just think it's a really good weapon for EM. I probably will skip Trivi since I pull. Oh, you pulled for Aglaya. I see. Yeah, I understand. And if you have other supports, but I have never pulled on a limited banner yet, and I was not going to until the Fate Stay Night banners. But you know, I have this like little weak spot for the cute little, the cute little adorable chibi characters, right? So as you can tell by my Genshin history. I have like a C6 Nahida, for instance, because I really like her story and her character and her design, and she reminds me of a red-haired Nahida, and because they have the same eye pupils, and she has those little cupid wings, which is so cute. And then, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. And then she's like 3 different beings. And then they released that story bit about Trivi, how she grew up without any friends, and that's why she made multiple copies of herself. And that right there pulled my heartstring, because if you know what it's like to grow up without friends, because, well, my family moved a lot, so I never was able to establish a group of friends, and plus I grew up in an area that was very racist, and I'm not white, so yeah, it's like I had 2 whammies. Not only was I always moving, but I also, as a kid, I was always moving, and also I didn't fit in racially, you know? So I never really had a lot of friends, and I still have trouble making friends to this day. And one of the reasons why I picked up streaming is to meet new people. I'm terrified of people in real life. And I know that sounds really silly, but yeah, I'm terrified of being near people in real life. And that's due to there's just so many aspects that I can't even go into in a stream that cause this. So sitting at home in a peaceful place where there's nobody else like looking at me, judging me, whatever, you know, and I can just peacefully stream behind a cute little avatar. It makes me feel at ease, if that makes any sense. So yeah. I don't have those characters since I started around November 2024. Oh, okay. So you just started Genshin like around similar time to when I started HSR. So that makes sense, Quincy. Sucrose is the 4-star, but I guess yeah, it makes sense if she doesn't go on a whole lot of banners. So unless you accidentally or incidentally pull her on the standard banner, that makes sense that you don't have her. Her weapon is really good, but like I had mentioned, unless they change something soon with the standard banner, okay, so the OG standard characters all have like their weapons, kind of, I guess their signature quote unquote weapons on the banner, on the standard banner as well. But anyone that was added, like they added Tignari and Dea during Sumeru, so that was like 2 years ago. Oh, hey, Babbing, hello.
Hello, friends of the Pajari Forest. Behold the bright free forest of friends and life. You will have a good time where else.
Yes, so thank you, Bapping, so much for 18 months. Holy crap, thank you. You're almost approaching 2 years. Has it really been that long? I'm shocked. It's been a while, hasn't it, Bapping? Thank you again. Maybe. Well, thank you again for the resub. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I haven't really seen you streaming a lot, but I've been packing too, so I don't know if you're taking another break or not. Yeah, Bapping I met through streaming Fate Grand Order back when I was doing FGO. But he also played, for a while he played Genshin and FGO for a while, but I don't think he's playing either now. But yeah, another streaming friend. But thank you so much again for the resub. I really appreciate it. It's really helping, especially because we're moving right now. So any money that we can get from streaming is very, very helpful. But yes, let's see here. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. I probably will skip tribute since. Oh yeah, you picked Aglaya. I don't have those characters since you're fine, Quincy. Yeah, I know if you just started recently, you wouldn't have a lot of the older characters because they don't always run them on the banners. Have you been lucky enough to get Bailu? No, I have not gotten Bailu. I don't even have Hook. I know Hook is on the banner with Tribby, so I hopefully will get at least one copy of Tribby while pulling, or sorry, one copy of Hook while pulling for Tribby. So let's hope for that. I don't have either of Bailu or see Tribby's the first limited chibi character in HSR. So I'm excited about that. If you love little chibi characters, yes, I do, but I don't have either of them. Because I don't pull on any standard banners, right? Or I'm sorry, I'm not pulling on any limited banners. I have pulled on standard. So I'm running on whatever standard banner gives me, which hasn't given me Bailu or Hook yet. But yes, I do love little chibi characters. That's why I'm hoping to pull for. I mean, I am going to be pulling for Tribby next week. Um, I only will have a quick little stream Tuesday evening next week because of the move. We're moving first week of March. So we're slowly but surely getting everything all packed up in our current apartment, and we're moving into a townhouse. So it's a little bigger, more space. So Safdie, my husband, and I we won't be in the same room anymore, which is really nice. So that when I'm streaming, sometimes people hear him in the background when he's talking on his work calls, which is not always a good thing, especially when you want to have privacy and not dox yourself. So this is a good thing, right? This is a good change. But yeah. But thank you again, Vabbing. I really appreciate it. I know you usually have to you just you have to get going and you drop by, you do your rounds, I guess you call them with your streaming time. But thank you again. I really appreciate it. I've been missing in action. Oh, from everyone for like a year. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Vapping. That's true. It's been a while. But you did pick it back up for a little bit. And hey, Cat, thank you so much for checking in. Yeah, mostly break from life. Oh, from life. I see. I do Genshin stuff, but only like daily. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. If you haven't done the anecdote thing, Vapping, it actually is very heartwarming. And a lot of the little extra stories that they throw in, it actually kind of, I guess for me anyway, it's bringing back the old feeling that brought me into Genshin, the character development and everything. It's been missing in Natlan, in my opinion. But the anecdote event, it's going to be for another like 30 days, so you have a long time. But not only do you get, I think you get some primo gems for it, but you get the chit chat with all the beginner characters, going all the way down to like Inazuma kind of. I think they only have up to Kokomi, or they only use Kokomi in that. They don't really go into all the other Inazuma characters, but it's mostly like Mondstadt and Liwa characters. FGO I haven't touched really, just log in. Yep. Yeah. I'm at the point where I can't even do blue apples anymore, Bapping. And I haven't even started the event. I mean, I did to get the first thing, you know how they give you that, the craft essence, and then I logged out. And I haven't touched it since. I have been so unmotivated to play FGO, so I feel you. I'm sorry, though. Just got back from a con. Oh, you got back from a con! I hope you don't get sick, though, but bogged down by the con. Yeah. I hope you recover, Vapping. But I hope you had fun, too. Those can be exciting, but at the same time, a big mass group of people gathering together, just especially nowadays, just does not sound pleasant. I hope you take care of yourself. I hope you recover from anything that you might have hopefully didn't pick up. But yeah, just make sure to take care of yourself, because I know there was a con recently that someone on, like, I was following on Blue Sky went to, called Magfest or something. They got COVID really badly, to where they lost their voice. All they do is cough. They feel miserable. Their lungs hurt. And yeah, so I hope you are doing better than that, Bapping. I hope you're not gonna get sick. So yeah, I just so you guys know, I mean, despite what everybody says, COVID is still a thing. And as much as possible, try to take care of yourself, because getting it is no fun, especially the mutations. I always suggest wearing an N95 mask, because I always do whenever I go out. I have not yet caught anything. I haven't caught the flu. I haven't caught the I haven't caught COVID in all the years I've been around, ever since I started wearing N95s. I'm not talking about the cloth mask or anything fancy, just those N95 masks that they're kind of disposable, that you can kind of maybe use a few times and then before you throw it away. To save money if that's an issue, which is for me, but just make sure he's not like grimy or gross. But yeah, those N95s save so much hassle, because when you get sick, it's like everything is impossible to do, right? When's my V day again? It's March 13. But don't worry about it. You just upgrade it. I don't want you spending any money. Just, I mean, if you can just hang out and keep me company, maybe. I think I'll hopefully be up and streaming by then. I think I will be from after the move, but yeah. I might just do my planting stream then. Oh, no, I don't think I can because they won't be recovered yet. Well, I'll see. I'll see how they're doing after I move them. They say 1 to 2 weeks to let them settle into the new place before repotting. But yeah, I might do something like that on my birthday rather than play a video game. Dang, no hook either. Yeah, I don't even have a hook yet. Isn't that sad, dinosaurs? Pray for your future. Thank you. I appreciate it, dinosaur. I appreciate it. If you're I don't know what time zone you don't have the docs or something, but if you're around, I'll be pulling for Tribby next Tuesday when the server goes up. I think it's usually, if it's the same thing as Genshin, it'll be around 7 or 8 p.m. Pacific, which is really late for me, but I really want to pull, and then we had to pack up our computers and stuff, or start breaking everything down for the move. So yeah, every day is Panda's birthday. Thank you, Puffin, you're cute. Every other day is Saturday. Oh my god, that's too funny, Vapping. Yes, a townhouse. We're moving. We're getting a 2-bedroom townhouse now. So we saw it last week, and then we decided to apply for it, and we got accepted yet last week, and we're just like, yay! So now we're packing everything, which is a pain in the butt. If you've ever moved, you'd understand the hassles of packing. I think unpacking is less stressful than packing, right? Oh well, thank you for the little. Those are cute, really. Those cats. It looks like Luna from Sailor Moon blowing a little birthday noisemaker thing. That's cute. More room. Let's go. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Definitely, since then this way Safety will have peace and quiet while focusing on work while I'm doing streaming or something. Oh, you mean the time when Safety dropped in time? You and Bapping, you and Crayon are never gonna let Safty live that down. It wasn't a entire stack of plates. It was just something he was doing, dishes or something, and yeah, he did drop some dishes, and everybody heard it on stream. Oh my god. And Safty drops a stack of plates down the staircase. No. You guys are so funny. I don't know who 5 is, so I'm not accepting anybody right now. Sorry. No idea what the anecdote is at all. Oh, it's an event that has it's called an anecdote event. I mean, I'm unstuck on the screen, but it's an event going on for another 30 days, and you just basically have little conversations with everybody. It's really cute. It's just absolutely adorable. Yeah, the first CE. Yeah, that's all I did was do the first CE, set up my helper units, and log out, and that's the only thing I've done. Oh yeah, You're sick? Oh no, it was MagFest. That was a month prior to the con I went to. Oh, MagFest, that was a month. Oh, prior to the con. Okay. Same location. Oh, same location? Oh no. I'm sorry you're sick, Bapping. I hope you get better soon. I really, because there is really no cure for it except to just, wait it out. But drink tea. Tea is always helpful, right? Yeah, I just remember it was like, yeah, about a month ago. It was a while ago, yeah, but they had COVID so bad that they said they haven't been sick yet, and they were miserable for at least 2 to 3 weeks. So I hope you get better soon, Papping. And I'm sorry that you got something. I don't know what you have, but if you're just sick with something. There's so much going around now, though, so it's just like it could be anything. I'm so sorry, Papping. Plans to start and finish an artwork before that date for No, Cage, don't worry about it. It's okay. Oh, you guys are so sweet. It's just the thought that really counts. Next Tuesday evening. Yes, next Tuesday evening. Oh, at least here in the U.S. I don't know if you are in the U.S. or not, dinosaurs, but yes, it'll be next Tuesday evening around 7. I'm going to start at 7 p.m. Whether the servers are up or not, who knows. I might even start it earlier just to chat with people before my polls because, yeah, it's always exciting to chat. It'll be my first limited polls just because it's Tribby, but until the Fate Stay Night banners. I'm waiting for the Fate Stay night because I'm really hoping for Saber. She's the reason why I played FGO. But nowadays I'm just like I have no time to play 3 games. So yeah, that's taken a huge back burner. Um, right. Just 40 plays. Just 40 plays. Yes. I believe it is Luna. Oh, it is Luna. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, Money, the Money one. Head pats. Oh, I guess they're a fan of Sailor Moon. That's so cute, dinosaurs. Not an entire stack of like, no, not an entire stack, no. Hopefully I can be there and make it. Want to see your first limit. Oh, well, thank you. If you can't, well, there's probably gonna be clips made, and there's always I don't like to push this on people, but there's always the VOD if you. I know it was like people don't have time to watch something from the past, right? They want to watch something current, so I get it. So there's always gonna be that. I'll try to make clips of it, because I like to keep memories of those moments together. Clips and VODs, yes, exactly. So don't stress yourself out. Don't push yourself. If you can't be there, don't worry about it. There is always gonna be clips and VODs, right? What is this place? Oh, okay. I'm gonna continue.
こっちに来て。
Why is it so dark? The first limited VODs are worth it. Yeah, I guess so. If that's what you like. Definitely something. Anything of memory, I think.
苦い味。
Aww.
どうかこのまま足を止めないで。
She looks suffering here. What is she
敗北が
holding?
もたらす絶望。冷たい食感。どうか前へと進み
She
続
looks
けて。
dead there. That's not a good sign.
すれ違いがもたらす後悔。切ない後味。どうか振り返らないで。
It's water. Is this where we fished up Paimon?
桜の花びらが舞う場所へ。コリスたちがじゃれ合う場所へ。波の音が聞こえる場所へ。私はそこにいるから。
She's a very pretty character. I really like her coloring and her style and the style of how they made her.
その手を握ると、君は失った感触を取り戻す。まるで、ゆらゆらと舞う桜の花びらを撫でるように。まるで、コリスの柔らかな毛並みを撫でるように。まるで、海辺のサラサラとした砂を撫でるように。君は少しずつ、他の感覚を取り戻し、遠い平原から帰ってくる。
Yep.
はい。施術は終わり。深い眠りから覚めたばかりで、まだ少し眠気があるよね。急いで立ち上がる必要はないよ。お香を眠気覚ましのものに変えたか
Interesting
ら、
that incense doesn't work
徐
on
々
her.
に意識がはっきりしてくるはず
I
だ。
mean, she is yokai, but still.
そっちはどうだった？
Food coma? Just finished.
パイモンも終わったみたいだね。気分はどう？
They picked a really good
なんだ
voice
か
for
すっ
her.
きりして楽になったぞ。とにかく晴れやかな気分だぜ。
悪夢を食べられた後に見られる最も素直な感想だね。
Oh, cute.
シオンの施術もうまくいったみたいだ。
おいらもそう思うぞ。それに味覚を使ってくれたからすっごく気に入ったぜ。
Her voice is super cute. Yeah, it is. It's very, very calm.
詳しいことはよくわかんなか
Unlike
ったんだ。嫁食い箱ってオイラの頭の中に入ったんだよな。悪夢を
Sneak
見
into
つ
your
けたら
brain and gulp down your bad
パクッ
dreams.
と食べちゃうのか？
What a way to put
Yeah.
it.
実際の過程はとても複雑で、かなり繊細な処理が求められる。人間の感情の本質に関係するものだからね。
Hmm.
おお、なんだか奥が深いんだな。
あ、ごめん。たまに職業病が出ちゃうんだ。もちろん、そこまで深く考えなくていい。パイモンはただ、 シオンに悪夢をパクッと食べられたと考えれば大丈夫。旅人、君の感想は？
Just like Paimon described, cozy. Yes,
そう？
cozy.
でも、やっぱりちょっと心配だね。
何かあったのか？
噂じゃ、強くて明るい人だから、君の負の感情なんて取るに足らないものだと思ってたんだけど、さっきその潜在意識に深く入って気づいた。
Oh, she suppresses
まさ
everything,
か
huh?
君の中にあれほど重い感情が隠されているなんて。
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I do have quite a lot of baggage from my past. Some of it you don't seem to remember.
私には分かったよ。けど一番
Can
の
these
心
guys
配
like
はそこ
exist
じゃ
in
な
real
い。
life?
負の感情がたくさんあったのに悪夢を見つけられなかった点だ。君の感情を調整してあげたかったのに。
もしかして
Eternal
こい
optimist.
つがすっごい楽天家だからとか？
いや、誰しも悪夢は見るものだよ。もしかするとあまりにも深いところに隠されてるのかもしれない。
Hmm.
君は本当に特殊だね。
こいつも気持ちよかったって言ってたし、水木の手術はきっと効果があったと思うぜ。
うん、それは伝わってきたよ。でも心理療法士として相手のことをもっと知っておきたいんだ。
Sounds like you want to keep researching me.
あ
I'm a
りが
test
たい
subject
話
now.
だけど毎日私とお手手をつないで一眠りすることになるよ。冗談はここまでにして、次は愛沙銭湯の温泉を堪能してもらおっか。精神的ストレスの後は肉
That's
体
one
の
thing
ス
I
ト
would
レス
love
と
to
も
do
さ
if
ら
I
ば
were
し
to
な
ever
いとね。
visit Japan is to try out their onsen.
聞いただけで体が軽くなってきたぞ。っていうか、こんなにいいサービスが揃ってるのにお客さんが来ないなんて残念だな。
Mm-hmm.
もうそうやって君たちに気を使わせたらさっきのおもてなしが不合格になっちゃうでしょ。最初に言ったようにここの良さをその身で感じればお客さんだって自然と認めてくれるはずだよ。
そっか。
It's soothing, that's it.
それも
It's
そう
almost
だ
putting
ね。
me to sleep how
旅
soothing her
人の
voice
眠気も
is.
収まってきたみたいだね。そろそろ温泉の受付に行こうか。
I think if I like even if I didn't understand what she was saying, since I don't fluently understand Japanese, if she sat there and like read this whole like long novel to me, I would probably fall asleep. I don't know. It felt very calming and soothing. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I like whoever her voice actress is. Definitely not one I can recognize right off the bat.
ほう
Uh-oh.
なかなか様になっておる
Trouble's
な。
here.
あれミコ、ここで何してるんだ？
ナンジラがさらわれそうになっておると聞いて急いで駆けつけたんじゃよ。
Kidnapped? They did a good job choosing a soothing, reassuring voice in both languages. Oh, what is it like in English? I should see some clips of it in English. I just heard that a lot of the, a lot of the more established characters aren't voiced again, so that's why I kept it in Japanese. Vastly different, but entirely accurate for the culture's desired effect. Oh, I see. Oh, hey, it's Chaz. Hello, Chaz. Oh, her trailer. I see. How are you, Chaz? Hello,
This
Raiders.
raid is brought to
Hello.
you by the pandarific streamer Chazigala and friends. Welcome to the bamboo forest.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I'm gonna switch screens real quick. How are you, Chaz? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with us. I hope you had fun. Oh, another Pokemon. Pokemon Platinum. Which one is that one? What generation is that one, if I may ask? How are you, though? I hope you had fun streaming Pokemon Platinum. Hello, Raiders of the Bamboo Forest. Take some bamboo. There's plenty of it around. Yeah. Exactly. No, we're not the Bald Panda Friendship Cult. We're not, Neff. It's okay. I'm doing well, thanks. I feel like it's been a while. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yes, I haven't been streaming as much, mainly because I was dealing with migraines last week, and then well, this is my final week before my my move, but I hope you're doing well. And I'm sorry I haven't been visiting you. I've been busy packing during most of my free time, really. Because we're moving. We're moving at the beginning of the month. So if you've ever moved, you might understand the stresses and pain of packing all your stuff up and sorting through your junk and throwing out stuff that you no longer need or use just so you don't have to pay for it to be moved only to be not used again. I don't know if that's relatable, but we finding a lot of stuff that we shouldn't have kept all this time, you know? But yeah, I hope you had fun playing Platinum. Oh, Generation 4. Oh, okay. How many are out right now? I have no idea which one. Oh, yes, I'm doing... Oh, Rotom Solo Run. What's a Rotom Solo Run? Sorry, I have no idea anything about Pokemon except, like, Pikachu, Jigglypuff, and... oh, yeah, the Charizard and Squirtle. I only know, like, the first generation names, so I don't know anything else other than that. So, I don't know. I think I've told you that before, and sorry if I'm just being a broken record, but I really know nothing about Pokemon. I apologize. But just yeah, heads up. Some of those bamboos are filled with not name. No. If it's red, leave it there. No, we don't have. We're not a violent place. We're never gonna be that way, Bapping. This is a totally safe for work, happy place. No need to apologize. I meant that I missed the most recent stream. Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, I think I only streamed Wednesday and Friday or something. No, it was like I forgot. It was only 2 days last week, so and this is my last full week. So no, don't worry about missing. Worry about ever missing here. I appreciate when you are able to come, but yeah, you have your own life that you need to live and do and work with, especially with school and studying and your own streams. So I hope you had fun. Let's see here. I can play a clip. But thank you again. It's always nice to see a familiar face come in to the community. Oh, it's Uno again. I really want to try this because I like Uno originally on, the tabletop version. But isn't it kind of cheating if you're streaming it? Your opponent can see what your hand is, so they can cheat and see what you're holding. I don't know how that works, but yes, I wonder how that is. I'm trying to win the game with just one Rotom is a character name. Okay, I get it. Use only one Pokemon for the entire... Oh, wow, really? Like how kids used to use only their starters the entire... Oh, okay, well, I never played Pokemon. I was already in my early 20s when Pokemon first came out, and I was in a very precarious state of life at that time because I was with child and didn't have any access to any console systems. So yeah, I just never really played. I watched the anime when I was babysitting, but that's about it. Trying to win the game with this one. Oh, okay, it's a little electric ghost guy. Oh, well, I hope you don't find anybody that's I guess how to say, strong against electric, because that would be or ghost. I think ghost is another element or something. I'm sorry, I'm really still clueless when it comes to that. I hope you are able to beat it like that. But yeah, those handicaps are really interesting, right? Of course, we totally not violent. We're not. No, we're not, Vapping. We don't condone violence here. You have people for no, nobody's gonna do anything like that here either. 5-minute delay, maybe? Oh, 5-minute delay. Wait, what? 5-minute delay? Yeah, there's a 5-minute delay on the screen. Oh, is that it? Yeah, we trust each other. Oh, okay. So you just trust each other that you won't cheat, right? Or maybe play against bots. Oh, I see. That makes sense if you play against the computer, because they already know what you have anyway, but yeah. I'd be happy to host an Uno streams again so you can play. Oh, yeah, maybe someday. But again, like I said, I'm in the process of moving, so this is the last week of streaming, and then I'm going to be... I'll be streaming my Trivia polls on Tuesday evening, but that's the last stream for at least a few weeks because I need to settle in and unpack and set up my computer again and all that fun stuff. So it's going to be a while, and then that's also my birthday, and anniversary month is March, and it's going to be chaotic for a bit. But I would love to. Maybe someday that would be a lot of fun, Chaz. Ground normal?
イ
That
ン
would
ク
be
シー
rough
ズロ
time?
チェックスイン。よこ
Ground
そ。
normal. Oh, is that another type of Pokemon? I see, I see. There are many threats to Roto Chaz, but it's fun. Oh, that's what you named it, Roto Chaz. That's cute. That's a very cute name. Luckily there are none in Platinum. Oh, okay. That's good, I guess. Then it'll make it easier. Hey, Linksy, welcome back. Thank you for checking in. But yeah, Chaz, if you need to step away, of course, you know, after a long stream, you need to take care of yourself. If you need to step away to do some self-care, please, by all means. You only have one body. Please take care of it. For anybody that doesn't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri like Onigiri. Panda and Onigiri put together. And this is the Bamboo Forest, where there's no violence here, Vapping. Where I mostly play Genshin Impact, which is what I'm playing today. I'm working on Mizuki's story. So if you haven't done that yet and you don't want spoilers, I totally understand if you need to step away. I also play HSR. I started 6 months ago, almost to the day. It's like 2 days over 6 months, but yeah, 6 months of playing HSR. I really am starting to like that game more. I mean, I still Genshin still has a big place in my heart, but Natlan has been such a disappointment, especially with the recent reveal that they downgraded Ianson for a character that has never made an appearance yet in this game, Verisa. And yeah, I mean, I understand that the argument is she is a unique body type and yeah, and stuff like that, but it's
ラ
just...
ジクラチェックスイン。よこそ。
Oh, hey, thank you for checking in too, Chaz. I mean, I already went on for hours about a couple hours now about this, for the first 2 hours about this, but yeah. Summarize, they're releasing a character named Ianson who was in the preview video from 4 years ago, representing Natlan, and all so far, every single character that's represented their nations has been a 5-star character, except for Ningguang. But that was made, that decision was made like at the beginning, so that's that's understandable, right? Because it's at the very beginning. I still don't agree with it, but it was happened at the very beginning. Ianson was featured in this clip, and she's the only one that's a 4-star, and she shouldn't be. And also, she was the only dark-skinned character so far in Natland, and we could have had a dark-skinned 5-star character, but we're not having that. We're having, in place of that, somebody that's never been in the story yet, who's pale white, and the only thing she has going for her is that she's not skinny. So yeah, I don't know. I'm really disappointed with that one, and I don't really like it. But this event seems to still harken back to... It just feels like they have 2 different teams writing stuff. Like, it feels so jarringly different. There's such a divide in the direction that it's going that I don't think it's the same team doing everything, you know? I mean, probably isn't, but it's still annoying. I appreciate you. No, I appreciate you too, Chaz. Thank you. Thank you so much. We do not praise the bald panda. Wait, what? No, I know. You take care of yourself during the upcoming... Yeah, thank you. I'll be lurking for a while. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk, Chaz. I appreciate it. So Ianson is going to be... Yes, it's been confirmed that she is a 4-star. There was rumors floating around for at least a few months, and when I heard that, I was so... Like, they better not... I know! I was already bald today. No! Anyway, thank you for redeeming that mapping. But yes, it's confirmed officially by Hoyoverse that, yeah, she's coming out the next patch, but as a 4-star. I'm just so disappointed. She's the first. Thank you. Thank you for the hoodie, Cage. You're so sweet. Oh, hey, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? Huh. Sorry. Hold on. There. You can see the whole model there. But yeah, thank you for the lurk, Chaz, and take care of yourself. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to the game screen. The haunted god of the bamboo forest? Wait, I'm not a haunted god. No, what? That's not true. So yeah, we're just doing the story right now, and we bumped into Yae. She's like, I thought you got kidnapped. The T-pose? Wait. I'm not T-posing though. I'm just standing here. Wait, what? Anyway, I'll continue.
このキツネまたから
このキツネ Wow, Paimon.
久しぶり、ミコ。
It's been a while. You know each other?
おやそのようなことを
The
聞くか
T-pose gives SSR?
そやつとは宮司になる前からの付き合いでな
Oh boy.
わっぱのこともわらわがつまびらかに教えてやった
Before
の
I
じゃ。
became Gucci.
それなのにわらわとの関係を聞かされておらんとは。
ごめん。旅人の君への印象を考えた結果、
Didn't want to
ミ
scare
コの
her.
友達を名乗ったら警戒して逃げてしまうんじゃないかって
Oh,
心
that's
配
a
したんだ。
burn. I'm Mika. Paimon. Did you guys see that? She's like, you'll have to forgive. I just didn't want to scare her off. Hi, I'm Miko's friend. Seemed like a surefire way to do that, and then Paimon's little. Okay, I'm gonna choke myself laughing. That's so.
いってらっしゃい。
Oh, okay, thank you, Bapping. Take care of yourself. Wander off and good luck. Thank you. And good luck with getting better yourself, recovering from your whatever you is ailing you right now. One day we'll see it again. I'm not T-posing. Wait, what? I like what the move. And thank you for the well wishes as well. Take care and have a good lurk. Hi, where's my hair? Hi, Yuki. Bapping removed it. It'll be back soon-ish, I think. Someday. Yes, it will be back. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't get enough of that. Truth, I wouldn't go that far.
うむうむ、その口ぶり実に懐かしいの。
Wow. They're burning. They're like dissing each other. They're supposed to be friends.
We now turn to the
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
The judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Thank you for the reading.
それで宮司様が当店に何のご用でしょう。
So
無
formal.
論友人が投資した事業の見学じゃ。ついでに元金を失う前に手を引くよう忠告にな。八重堂の方はいつも繁盛しておるぞ。
You can always invest
株
in the
主
Eye
になりた
Publishing
いの
House.
であれば口を聞いてやってもよい。
元金が尽きる。どういうことだ？
Some friends are just like that. I have one kind of that. I think I know who maybe I don't know. But yes, I get it. You like to diss each other. I get it. I just don't. I've never had that dynamic of a friend. I don't have many friends. I have no friends, but I mean, I guess it counts if I diss Safety. Does that count? I do diss you sometimes. No hate to this voice actor, but I think I like Yai's English VA better. Oh, okay. No, it's okay. It's fine. I understand. We all have our preferences. I like how sly she sounds. But yeah, I mean, no, everybody has a different preference, right? It's a very guy dynamic. Oh, the dissing thing? Ah, okay. I never knew that, but yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think, but this is like funny how they're like ribbing each other. Sounds serious, but what's wrong? Okay, sorry.
自身の悩みを他人に漏らさないのは心理療法士の意地というやつ
She
じゃ
has
な。
a perfect excuse
や
never
れ
to
や
open
れ。
up. Frenemies!
この
Yeah,
店
that's
は
a good one.
昔大層人気があっての。温泉はあくまでおまけに過ぎず、最大の売りは夢食い爆一族が提供する心理療法じゃった。じゃが近頃、鳴上島に突如江村一元斎と名乗る者が現れた。そやつも腕利きの心理療法士らしい。業務内容がこことそっくりな上により効果的だと噂での。数日も経たぬうちに客をかっさらわれてしまった。はあ、良い店じゃったのにかように閑古鳥が鳴くことになるとは惜しいことじゃ。
ミコ、
Competitor, huh?
私の仕事はお客さんの悩みを解消することであって、
Well, you're still also
自分の悩
somebody
みを
with
打ち明け
feelings
ることじゃない
and
の。
stuff, so
そう言われる
yours
と思っ
also
ておったぞ。
matter.
じゃが、
You're
いか
professional.
に優れたもてなしであっても今の問題を解決できぬのではないか。その江村一元斎は今日稲妻城の西の空き地で診療を行い、朝早くから人が並んでおると聞く。してそちらの来客数はいかほどじゃ。
Aww. Surely. Oh.
私が負けを認めないのは知ってるよね。
Aww.
そうじゃったな。
Oh, ads start in about 1 minute 30 seconds. I can't snooze them. Still, whatever reason, it's weird that the streamer can't snooze them because the mods sometimes have the power or something. Oh, hello, Shuda Vibe. Hello. Welcome to Bamboo Force. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you? Do you also play Genshin? So that's it. You're just gonna leave? Aren't you two friends? Aren't you going to help?
わっぱよ。わらわはこの古い友人に嫌われたくないのじゃ。
Oh. She doesn't
相
want
変
help.
わらず変わったやつだぜ。
Hmm.
ミコが助けてくれないのも無理ない。一応商売上のライバルだからね。
How are they competitors?
娯楽小説、温泉、
Oh.
それに悪夢を食べることによる施術。どれも余暇を使って喜びを得る方法
That
だ。
makes sense.
人々に喜びを提供する方法という点で、ミコとは少なからず意見が分かれてる。
二人の関係がわからなくなってきたぞ。
Paimon's confused by your friendship. Yeah, I think the rest of us are too. It's definitely a quirky relationship. It's definitely complicated. Yeah.
でもおかしくないか？さっきオイラたちが体験したことを考えると、水木たちに勝てるやつがいるなんて到底思えないぞ。
Yeah, what does
そ
it
の
do?
江村一元祭って一体何者なんだ？
実は私も詳しく知らないの。最初に客を取られた時に彼のことを調べたけど、
Very sus.
これといった
Very
情報
sussy,
は
right?
出てこなくって、
Hmm.
競合相手である私を避けてるのかもしれないね。彼のことを知ってからそこそこ経つのに、未だにどこで活動してるのかさえつかめてない。
そういえば、さっきミコがそいつの今日の診療場所を言ってたよな。さらっと重要な情報を口にしてたみたいだ。
Oh, she's trying to help in her own
で
way.
も今さら向かったところできっとまた逃げられるだろうけど。
オイラたちならその心配はいらないと思うぜ。客のふりして水木のために情報を手に入れて
The
やる
benefits
ぞ。
of having friends, I
だか
guess.
らこれは君たちの悩みじゃ。
Unless the ice bathhouse ends up having to close, in which case it becomes our problem too. Exactly. Oh, there's the ads. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna continue because, yeah.
こんなにいいお店、友達
You
にも
normally
紹
don't,
介
but I
してやりたいしな。
I know I'm running out of
こ
time.
のまま断り続けたら
Provide amazing service here. We all want our friends experience it as well. Well,
このまま断り続けたら逆に私が白状者になってしまいそうだね。
やったぜ。オイラたちに任せろ。
of course, it's gonna be our problem now. Where's it gonna take us now? Oh, way out there, huh? Oh, wow, there's a lot of people out here. They just propped up this random house out of nowhere, huh? Wow.
誰だ？俺たち知り合いだったか？はい。
Hi. Interesting. Even those NPCs are voiced. Oop, okay.
ここのはずだ。あの人のところで受付したらいいのか
That
な。
guy looks official.
聞いてみようぜ。こんにちは。ここって江村一元祭の。
モラを払って番号札を取れ。あとは順番待ちだ。
Wow.
おお。97番か。
97? What number are you up to so far? Ooh.
53番だ。
53?
順番になったら呼んでやる。
He sounds really grumpy.
おい、偉そうなやつだな。
Shall I knock him out or should we just barge straight in? Shall we talk to the other patients while we wait? I think that's
そう
better.
だな。お、あっちに何人かいるみたいだし、聞いてみようぜ。できるだけ
アランチェ
状況を
ックスイン
把握しておきた
よこ
いしな。
そ
Thank you for checking in. Thank you for the head pat.
モラを払って
Blah blah blah. Atsuko. We meet again. Oh wait, she doesn't talk though. It's great to see you here in Inazuma. Hello there, Atsuko. You've returned home, I see. Wait. I heard from the fleet sailors that the almighty shogun has abolished the Sakoku degree. So I thought to myself, maybe the samurai at the police station might give me a pass and let me return home. So I boarded a ship bound for Inazuma. I found upon my return that many things have changed. But the biggest change was, well, my parents had aged a lot. They had been concerned for my safety this whole time. Aww. So they were all smiles when they greeted me. That was something that didn't change. That's why I decided to stay for a while longer to accompany them. Still want to travel the world? Aha, you remembered that. Thanks for your concern. I'm still serious about that dream. I'm sure you understand me as only a fellow traveler could. Oh, and thank you, and welcome back from the ads. I'm sorry about having to deal with them. But yeah, I've just been pursuing on the story, so it's not like anybody really misses much. And then now I'm just reading this dialogue. Because Atsuko was somebody that we met in Liwa, and she was from Inazuma. She was like who directed us to get to Inazuma originally. And she was escaping the Sakoku decree, and now she's back, so it's neat. Now that Inazuma's policies have changed so much, going out to travel is no longer such an arduous task. So if a suitable opportunity comes along, I'll continue my journey. But for now, I'll continue to stay with my parents. Aw, that's cute. Okay, so I guess these are voiced for a reason. Oh, thank you for my panda plushie.
誰だ俺たち知り合いだったか
Show ticket.
お前たちも指導を受けに来たのか
そうそう。実はオイラたちもエボラ一元祭目当てで来た客なんだ。ただ、施術を受けるのはこれが初めてで。
施術失礼だなさっきも言ったろ
Spiritual guidance here,
これ
not
は
some
指導
business
だ
transaction.
心の
Oh,
な
interesting.
この人たちはまだ体験したことがないんだし素人同然の発言をしてもおかしくないさ
Uninitiated. Oh wow.
愛差銭湯は施術っていうのに。
あそこに行ったことがあるのか施術ね言葉は綺麗だけど愛差銭湯って根本的な解決をしてくれないだろうあれじゃただ金を騙し取ってるだけだよ
なんでそんな言い方
江村一元斎先生から何度も指導を受ければ悩みを完全に忘れられる頭の中には楽しいことしか残らないんだ
Hey CMD, hello, welcome back. Hello Panda, how are you doing today? We're doing okay. I'm just busy packing and stuff during my downtimes, but other than that, it's just the stress of relocating to a new place. I don't know if you've moved a lot or anything, but yeah, moving is always a big pain in the butt, and we're dealing with that right now. So yeah, I've been kind of missing in action outside of just randomly posting on Blue Sky, as you probably know. And packing, and just lots and lots of packing. This is my last full week of stream. Well, a full week, but 3 days this week, and then next week I'll have one quick little stream polling for Tribby, and the rest, and I won't be streaming again till like mid-March. But yeah, nice. One of my co-raiders as well, and WoW's recently. Oh, also moving recently. Can be super stressful. I hope the move goes well. Yeah, it is. It can be very stressful. Just mostly just gathering everything. And making sure that everything's in order. It's just more it's a little bit of everything. It's like setting up the utilities and shutting down the current the old ones and restarting the new ones in time. Like they have to overlap, and then you have so many costs, and you have to hire movers, and you have to do research on what movers to use, and then you got to buy boxes, and you got to buy bubble tape or bubble wrap and tape as well, just to make sure everything's all secure. It's a hassle, it really is, but such is life, right? So we'll manage, but yes, that's why I have been kind of missing in action, to say the least. I'm not accepting anybody right now, but thanks, Ket, for trying.
ケー
Yeah.
ジナイトウィンドチェックスイン
Oh,
よこ
you forgot to
そ
check in earlier. I see. Thank you, Cage, for checking in, even though you got first too. Thank you. I hope you. I don't know. Are you still streaming? Oh, you okay? You rated out. I hope you had fun. Playing Power Wash. But if you need to get some rest, please do. Once again, if you have not checked out Cage, well, he just finished streaming, but finished streaming Power Wash Simulator. A really good close friend of ours, Safety and mine.
CMD2014 チェックスイ
Highly
ン
recommend
よこ
following
そ
just for the conversation, if anything. Also the games. I'm a very big variety streamer, and yeah, we like hanging out with them when we have the chance as well. But yeah, thank you so much for checking in and also redeeming first earlier. That was really fast. You really are quick on that. That's amazing. When I'm streaming, I don't check in till the end. Oh, I see, Cage. I see. You just grab first and run. I get it. I get it. Well, not really run. You were lurking basically, but yeah. I'm wait for the cooldown, and then I will do another shout out to CMD, who's also a streamer. But there's a cooldown on the Twitch one, so that's why I need to wait for it. No, thank you again. I know you typically do, but I also will appreciate it every time. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good stream, a good rest of your stream. And yeah, I know you were struggling to stay awake, but I hope you can get some rest and do something good for your body anyway. I hope you can get some. I hope you can catch up on your sleep someday. Someday, right? Anyway, I'm gonna continue. I'll tell you why after a few sessions. Oh, okay, sorry.
もうじき指導も終わると先生から言われた。そうすればもう悩みとは無縁さ。
愛差戦闘の心
Nothing
理
ever
療
will.
法士たち
That doesn't make any sense. That sounds like a scam. After we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again. That's unrealistic. Anybody that believes that kind of stuff, that you'll never have anything to suffer with, that how can anyone buy that? That just what? That's a red flag right there, eh? I've been so productive today, fully caught up on all the. Oh, nice, CMD. That's nice. I have a few more to do. I tried my best on the original one, where you need to get like under like five turns or something. I guess it's like one of the first originals from like Eurillo 6, the fighting one, right? I can't get past some of them. I can't get past, but I got at least the ones with the jades. But I need to work on Ho-Ho's event. I'm gonna do that on stream because I know it's gonna probably be spooky, and so I'll have at least like the company of stream to keep me company from being scared. But yeah. But congratulations. Are you gonna be pulling for any of the upcoming banners like Mighty or Tribby? I'm gonna pull for Tribby. I know I said I would not pull until Fate's Day night, but I'm gonna actually I'm succumbing to my wins because Tribby's the first limited character, right? Okay, I think there's been enough time, so I'm gonna do a shout out to CMD. It's also a streamer friend. Thank you again for stopping by and hanging out. So you were playing the HSR last, that's right, and you're also a variety streamer too with a lot of mix of gotchas too, right? At least getting the jades is the most important. Anything else is extra. True, very true. I just wish I could finish it so it would have the check mark because I like being a completionist, you know. Being a completionist is just my crutch, I guess. So it drives me nuts. It just bugs me so much that I can't have that check mark because my team being all standard and like E0 aren't very strong, so I can't do the requirements for it yet. I'm skipping. Oh, you're skipping Tribby. Oh, pulling for Mighty, Castries. Oh, and Axa, I see. Also, whenever Finon is drip marketed, I get it. I gotcha. But I mean, Tribby's a great support for all those characters, apparently. But anyway, I know, I get it. Not everybody wants a Tribby, but I'm going for Tribby. Tribby's adorable. Oh yeah, I get you. Not seeing them completed drives me insane. Like, I got the stuff, please go away. Right, I know. I got the important ones. Let me. Can you just show that I completed it? I would appreciate it because it's driving me nuts. But yeah, I need to only do the Ho-Ho event, and that's the last one I have of the old events. And I caught up. I'm for the first time since I started 6 months ago. I'm caught up in all the current events and the story and the event. You know, all the little extra stuff that's going on. I'm all caught up. I'm so happy. Um, but yeah, I'm really excited for Tribby. I'm really excited for more of Amphorius. Amphorius has been so much better for me than Penacony. I mean, I get it was what I gather from a lot of people is Penacony is you either really like it or you don't like it, and I fall into the I don't like it category. So, um, yeah, I didn't like it because one, it triggered my migraines with the rotating rooms. Plus, it was a little loud and obnoxious to me. But so far, Amphorius has been amazing. I love the story. I love the pacing of the story so far. I mean, again, it's just the beginning, but I'm really liking where the direction it's going. And plus, I have this thing where it feels more like fantasy rather than I don't know. Penacony felt almost, even though it was a dream world, it just because it reminded me of America, and I'm really disgruntled about the country I live in right now for many reasons, but won't go into that. If you know, you know. So yeah, it just reminded me too much of America, and I'm like, ugh. Anyway, I may pull trivia on a rerun. That makes sense. It makes me sad having to skip her because Jingyun's. Oh yeah, that's right. Or Sino. Sino also is Jingyun's. I know him by Sino because that's how I play mostly Genshin. But yeah. Sino's wife, spouse. Yeah, spouse voices Triby. It's so cute. You're so proud of them. Aw, that's adorable. I love how they have now. That they're both in the same game. I do want Cherry, but I need to. Yes, definitely need to try prioritize. That makes sense. So hard to. Well, you have Robin too, so you can manage without, right? Hard to measure who to pick because it's easy for me to love characters. Aw. Well, you waited on Robin for this long, so I mean, if you can wait for someone as awesome as Robin, you can definitely wait for Trivy, right? I'm a day one player, and you got current before me. Well, oh, Cage, you also juggle a million in one game, so like you can't like hyper focus on one game like I can. I guess. I mean, that's just what I do. We all have our different strengths and weaknesses, right? So I think it's also a strength and also in a way it can be seen as a weakness too. It's just like both of ours, like being able to hyper focus on one game or being able to juggle multiple games at once. So just so you don't get bored, which both are valid, right? But I just like I could never do what you're doing and vice versa, right? So I'm only current because I hyper focused on everything and nature started to get caught up. Even to the point right now that I'm trying to do the MOC, what's it called? I forgot what it stands for, but the MOC, the one with the mirror lady, and then I also tried pure fiction, which kicked my butt. I can't get past the third one. The third one is kicking my butt. I failed the fourth one. I did get the first star in pure fiction on the third one, but that's the only one I was able to get. I can't get the extras with my team. But yeah, so it's such a pain. Anyway, yeah, and Boothill and Yunli are. Oh, that's neat. Boothill and Yunli are married in the same game. Also, Yunli is Navia. Oh, I did not know that. That's adorable. So Yunli's Navi and Genshin. I love seeing everyone get cool roles. They make such a cute couple though because you can hear like when you hear Navia talk, she sometimes bring out this like I don't know how to say it, but this like accent. Now that you put them together, I'm like they must make the most adorable couple ever. Because she has such an amazing voice. I did not know that. That's so adorable. This is also fact. Can I? Can I just don't? Wait, I can not. I can. I just don't. Huh? Oh, I can. I just don't. Oh, okay. You can hyper focus, but you just don't. Okay. I hyper focus on short bursts, but my main target switches. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I can't. I can't switch. I just can't switch. I have a hard time even switching between Genshin and HSR. As you can see, like I get their terminology mixed up, and they're like, no, wait, no, that's not right. Like I even I've come to the point where this is like the first event in FGO that I haven't done in forever. Like I've been playing that game since 2018, and this is like the first event I haven't done because I just don't have the brain capacity, the brain energy, I don't know, to actually sit down and do the new event. Oh, it hurts to log in. I still log in. It hurts to see the days count down. I'm like, I can't do it. I can't get myself to do it. But yeah. Hey, Kuma Kuma, welcome back. I seen something cute. You seen something cute. Wait, what did you see that was cute? Oh, it was Tribby. Oh my gosh, but it was Klee. Wait, it was Tribby alt, but oh, they changed Tribby into Klee. That's it, the same, right? Except one was red hair, and they're pretty much the same. They're just kind of inverted from each other. They do. I know when Boot Hill's VA was signing prints for Boot Hill when he first came out, his wife was doing all the back end stuff and helping him out. Aww, that's adorable. That is super cute, especially that they both do a very good job at their roles. Like you can tell they love their characters, right? Sorry, I was doing this and I wanted to hear the little voice thingy because I missed it. But yeah, that must be adorable to see Tribby's alt but Klee because it's very fitting. I wonder if someone can do the opposite, having Tribby for Klee's alt
ブラ
because
ディ
that
ク
would
ラ
fit
ヨン
too.
チェックスイ
Hey
ンよ
Crayon,
こそ
welcome back. 1, 2, 3. Your check-in is 1, 2, 3. Oh man, that's cute. That's a cute number. But yeah, I'm gonna continue on the story. But yeah, I would love to see if there's something with Tribby or with Klee with using Tribby's alt. I want to see something with Tribby using Klee's alt. How are you? Yes, up Crayon. Hello, hello. So they can keep charging you. Oh, I see. Boast about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. Oh, that's so sad. They only treat the symptoms, not the. That's not true. I think they are reaching into the root cause. That's lame. That's so mean of them. You have to go back time and time again so they keep charging you. Ah, that's horrible. I will never check in again. Wait, what? Why?
効果
No.
もいまいちだ。江村
Well,
一
it's up
元
to
斎
you,
先生
but
の
yeah.
精神指導を受けてみろ。何も言われずとも自分から何度だって通いたくなる。
That seems sus.
ああ、同意見だよ。あ、そうだ。明日一緒に行かないか。
本当かどうかは別として、ちょっとムカついてきたぞ。
Yeah, stay calm, Paimon. Remember, we're here to gather information. Yes.
そうだったな。
That's true.
オイラたち噂を聞いてきたんだけど、江村一元斎と会うには何か準備とかって必要か？
いや、特にいらんよ。
What is your take
入
on
っ
the
た
new
ら座
character,
ってるだけ
Crayon?
でいい。
Do you like Mizuki?
江村一元斎先生が香ばしいお香
I
を
like her
焚いて
voice.
くれる。
It's very soothing, and her
それ
design
を
is
ちょっと
cute.
嗅いだら気分が楽になるんだ。
Maybe
そ
it's
の
a
悩
drug.
み、確かに承りました。
Huh.
いつもこんなことで癇癪を起こすなんて、俺って少しおかしいんでしょうか。
ええ、あらゆる負の感情は心の異変によるものです。
You can't even
私
see
なら
him?
その異変を取り除くことができます。健全な心にして差し上げましょう。そうす
really,
れ
really
ば
interesting.
悩みともお別れできます。さあ、私の指導を受けなさ
I
い。
think she's super interesting concept-wise. I'm not pulling. Yeah, I'm not pulling for her either, but I think she's. I wouldn't mind losing a 50-50 to her. She seems really
具体
interesting.
的な指導内容は覚えちゃいない。
I don't remember the guidance.
悩みと一緒にまるっと
That's
忘
already
れ
like
ちまったんだろう。
Disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it. That's not always a good thing. Sounds a little unbelievable. How can we be sure it works?
ったく、失礼なやつだな。
Ooh.
絶対に聞くから受けてみればわかる。
Uh-huh.
疑り深くな
He
る
still
のも
has
仕方
angry
ない
issues.
だろ。
Anger issues.
だって愛差戦闘にお金を騙し取られるのが怖くて江村一元斎のところに来たんだから。
なるほど。それもそうだね。もし心配なら彼の個人的なことについても少し教えてあげるよ。
Secret, huh?
いいのか？
なあ、親戚に江村一元斎先生のことを知ってる人がいるんだ。昔はかなり気性が荒くて近所の人たちによく疎まれていたらしい。
Wish I understood her kit a little better, but I have 4 characters to build, so I'm. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Cran. Yeah, I wouldn't go out of the way to. Because you'll eventually be able to lose your 50-50 to her. The only thing that, you can't probably pull on unless they change things is her weapon, right? Which her weapon seems really good for even like sucrose or any other catalyst that needs EM, which is quite a lot of them. But yeah, I totally understand. I would never pull for her either because, well, I'm saving, unfortunately, for Ianson, who's been downgraded to a 4-star, which I'm really still pissed at. I already ranted about it for like an hour. I'm just anyway. I'm so tired. Anyway, I really like these new events though because they kind of brought back some of the character development and story that they had going for this game until Natlan. But yeah, um, I love hate how Mizuki's collected miscellany Dane broke form midway through to instead talk about how he's too broken for therapy to help him. Oh, is that? Hmm. It was a good rant. Was it though? I think I scared away a lot of people. But it's okay. It's okay. I had to get it off my chest because I was so mad. I was just so angry. And I know, Cage, you said something you didn't know that existed until Annabelle told you about it, or was it Annabelle? It was Annabelle, right? Um, did you actually watch it and see the opening sequence? I remember seeing that like back in the first year, so that's why I was just like, when I saw Chibi, I was like, oh, there's another Chibi character coming. And at first I was like, I don't know about the skull thing, but everything else about her looks really cool. And then, like I said, it just upsets me that other than Ningguang, which they fixed it, they changed the very beginning, so that's like, whatever. Every single character that was a representative of their nation was a 5-star, except for Ianson. But at least I'm glad they gave her run speed instead of like riding on a dumbbell or a treadmill or a tricycle or something stupid like that they've been doing to Natlan characters. At least they gave her because remember a long time ago, if you were here on that stream, I said, it'd be really cool if they made her into the Flash, if they made her into a run speed character where she just has an extra boost of running speed rather than riding some weird vehicle. And I'm like, but watch, they'll probably give her a dumbbell or a treadmill to run on or something. But they ended up giving her run speed like the Flash, and I'm like, hey, I guessed that was a total random thought, by the way. So I did. It was way before any leaks or anything was even released about her. So I'm like, that's cool that they did something that I mean, they actually did what I was hoping for. Anyway. She's like a people Cubone? Oh, that's true. It is. It is like a Cubone. I know that Pokemon. You're right. Now that I remember that, I just remember that particular Pokemon because I think it was in the anime or something. I don't know. Anyway, when I asked if she was pulling for someone, she mentioned how she had been saving for Yansen since. Oh, surprising! I still haven't watched. Oh, you haven't watched it yet? Well, it's really quick, but I would highly recommend seeing it. So you kind of see why I'm upset and how she looked like she was gonna kick major butt. Yeah, she's been confirmed as a 4-star, Crayon. They just recently confirmed it, Hoyoverse. So that's why I'm freely talking about it. But the rumors about her being a 4-star has been circulating for like 2 months. But again, they were rumors. I mean, obviously you can't really always depend on them, one, and I can't talk about them too because you're not supposed to know this stuff. But yes, I was hoping that the rumors were fake. I'm like, I'm gonna be so disappointed. I'm like, yep, there's my disappointment. Right on the. I was so mad. I was like, she represents Natlan. She would have been our first dark-skinned 5-star character. Let alone I mean, like, dark-skinned chibi character, but just dark-skinned character. Like, there's nobody. She's like the darkest character in the game. And there goes that. Verisa took her spot, by the way. They're releasing Verisa, who has the same kit, a similar kit. Not as dark. She really doesn't have as dark a skin. She is kind of dark, but she's not. They lightened her a lot. Like originally they had her darker than she is when they released her. But yeah, Verisa's taken her spot. Verisa has a similar kit. She has the run speed thing. But she was the 5-star that's never appeared before. But who cares about Ianson, who's been in the story since the beginning and been in the cutscene to represent Natlan since 4 years ago. But yeah, she's just totally 4-star material. That just makes me upset. Hello, Belmont 201333327. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Risa just yeah, please make sure to keep in mind of the rules. We don't sexualize anybody here. I understand the terminology, but I'd rather not repeat it and say it. Just remember to just keep in mind the rules. I do time out and ban people who break that because this is a family-friendly chat. But I get it that people um, like her for those reasons, but she is also pale skinned, and she doesn't wear an outfit that seems to fit in with anything, Natlan or Genshin in general. She looks like something from ZZZ. So I'm just really overall displeased. I'm glad that they are breaking the like the model type of the medium female, but that's like the only thing that's going for it. I'm just really 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 upset that they downgraded Ianson over her. Nope, it's okay. But the rules are there. It's not that I know you didn't know, but they are. It warns you when you first type. That there's rules. So yes, we are family friendly streams in my tags. Just make sure you just keep it family friendly. That's all I ask. If it's and I know it's not for everybody. I get it. And if it's not for you, I know there's a million and one million trillion billion. I don't know how many can channels are out there in Twitch land anymore, but yeah, there's a lot of channels out there that allow that stuff, and it's perfectly fine. But here, I like to keep it a little family friendly. I'm just overall displeased and upset the direction that they took Natlan. They made it fan servicey and um, too fan servicey. I mean, this game has always been subtly fan servicey, and just the right ways. That it wasn't too offensive, but it wasn't. It was enough for other people, which is perfectly fine, and it didn't bother me. But Natlan went to a whole new level. It's like they're not even trying anymore, and it just upsets me. She's gonna cause a chaos storm of trolls and naysayers once the bulk of people notice upon her official release. They gave her a custom model, but Ito is a twig. That's always gonna come up though. That was a big issue with Hytham. They're like so many people are comparing Hytham with and I gotta say even I was part of that crowd too when Hytham was released. A lot of people had comparison images between him and Ito, so they're always going to do that. Yeah. Ito should be completely different than even Hytham. Because he's a freaking Oni. I mean, I just don't like his twigginess either. It bothers me. There's so many different things they like. They. I know Hoyoverse caters more to the crowd that likes female models, and they don't really care much about the males. But I really feel bad in general about the male models because there isn't much variance with them. At least with the female models, they try a little bit like through the clothing and stuff. I mean, there's a lot of deceptive and if you look at the models, like the tall female models, like you compare Eula with Arlecchino. Arlecchino looks like really skinny and just, overbearing. Like I don't know, there's just something about it that just feels different about her design compared to like Eula or or compared to Navia. Like they do things with the clothing to make it appear differently, but with Verisa, they're just completely going a different direction with that, and they added more textures to her, I guess. But yeah, I don't like it. Like I don't mind skin. Don't mind me that. I may be ace, but it's not about showing skin. Like I love Mualani's design, and she shows just as much skin. But Mualani is not like I don't know. Just it's something about the way they present it that just bugs me. Um, on Verisa, and maybe I'm just disgruntled because of the fact they downgraded uh, Ianson over Verisa because Verisa has the same run speed skill thing that Ianson got. So obviously they didn't go creative with that. And Verisa has never made an appearance in the game yet, and Ianson's been in there since the very beginning. She was in the 4 years ago. She was in that the preview for all the nations, right? Ugh, I mean I'm sorry I'm going back on this rant again, but that is just was the tip of the iceberg. That was just like the straw that broke the camel's back for me. I'm just really disgruntled by the direction they took Natlan in general. Um, yeah, it's valid. I just know a lot of people are gonna use it to cause trouble rather than legit care about it. Yeah, oh yeah, there's always gonna be those people, right? I feel like the fan service has kind of always been, yeah, like I said, Scotty, it's been always there. It's been subtly always fan servicey, which is fine. It hasn't like bothered me. It hasn't like I'm just like, yeah, whatever, okay. If I don't like it, I don't like it. But Natlan has just gone over and beyond, and I think it's because they no longer have to cater to the Chinese government. They left like the main office for like they put everything in Singapore, so they don't have to worry about Chinese regulations and stuff. Moika also doesn't look like she belongs in. Yeah, Moika looks like she belongs in ZZZ and the Sons of Calibog. That's what my husband always says. She looks like the Sons of Caledon. Sorry, yeah, whatever their name. Anyway, I don't play ZZZ, but he does. Like she looks like she like okay. So that's my issue with Shalonen, with Kinich, with even in a way, even cute little Kachina. They just look like they belong in another game, not in Genshin. Genshin has been very fantasy and very, not modern, not like, yeah, like modern belongs in like ZZZ or even HSR is fine, right? But it doesn't seem to, it seems so out of place here. That's all that bothers me. That was what I thought the Pyro Archon. See, the past video, the video they released that showed her in the outfit, in another outfit that they were going to fight the Abyss with her original gang, the original people that held those ancient names that like Ianson and Mavuika, or sorry, Ianson, well, Mavuika too, but Ianson, Mualani, Kinich, Chaska, and all of them have those ancient names. When she went to fight with them in that outfit, I wish they would have gave her that outfit. That outfit looks so cool. It reminds me of like the old school She-Ra, and I thought that was really, really cool. Yes, it showed a lot more skin, but that's not the point. I thought that was fitting for what I perceived as what Natlan was supposed to stand for, what it was supposed to stand for, right? Not a skin tight leather jumpsuit that looks like something from ZZZ. And that's all. That's my big issue. I don't know. If they would have gave her that outfit, I would have been like, yeah, cool, okay. Yeah, anyway, that's my big issue. It just doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. But yeah, I just explained what the issue is, Scotty. I don't think Verisa is any worse fan service than Mulan. No, I think so. I really think it is, Scotty. It's just the way it's presented, I guess. It's hard to explain. If you don't get it, you don't get it. It's fine. Cage seemed to get it, and that's why I pinned his message. And if you don't get it, it's hard to explain. It really is. Someone else can explain it better than me. That's my issue. My main issue is that they downgraded Ianson, though. I'm just talking about the other points of issues that have been bothering me. And you don't have to agree either, Scotty. It's not that you have to agree with me. This is just my opinion and why I'm upset about Natlan. Yeah. Again, for those who weren't here before, it's not necessarily about how much you show, it's how it's presented. Yeah. I pinned your message up there. It's not how much you show, it's how it's presented. Exactly. I don't mind Mualani, but I mind Verisa. It's that she's wearing a Japanese schoolgirl outfit. A modern Japanese schoolgirl outfit. And it's the way it's presented. Mualani looks like she fits in with Natlan. Like she fits in with the Pacific Islander like the culturally, it's really hard to explain. I know this is fantasy, it's not real life, but they are basing it off of cultures that exist in real life, even if it isn't fully, like completely represented. It's still there, and I don't like how they kind of went off on this other angle with characters like Mavuika, like Verisa. I just don't like it. It just bothers me. Maybe they will rebuff. Yeah, exactly, Crayon. And see, that's the thing. They nerfed characters so long ago, like poor Rosaria there, and nerfed by not skill wise, but her appearances is what I'll just say. Now that they're in Singapore, yeah, they nerfed the way Rosario was originally made, and it's really sad that they had to do that. They went out of their way to nerf it, but now they're just going out of their way the opposite direction. Just the entire the entire Natlan cast kind of just rubs me the wrong way. Ianson is like the only one that actually upholds some sort of cultural references, and well, Mualani in many ways too. Mualani, Sitlali, I guess she looks like she's from Central America. She looks like a somewhat with her feathers and stuff, I guess, kind of sort of like she would belong in native kind of. This is really stretching it, and I'm sorry, I don't mean in an offending way, but she does represent that culture, at least more so than Moika does and the others. I mean, other than like Mualani, because Pacific Islanders, it's really hot in the Pacific Islands. they're volcanic lands near the equator. They're gonna wear less clothing than, say, somebody from England. I don't know. During you know all seasons of the year kind of thing. So yes, Mulan fits. It's fine. That doesn't bother me. Skin doesn't bother me. It's not about showing the skin. It's how it's presented, as Cageman is saying. I just don't like the fact that they put her in a Japanese schoolgirl, like a modern Japanese schoolgirl outfit. It's like, why couldn't they give her like, I don't know, um, the I don't know the term of it, but the bull rider outfit. That would have been awesome. Something from Central America, or something that the Natlan environment is based off of. That's what I mean. What is the difference between their presentation of Mulan and Verisa, though? Never mind. You're just not getting it, Scotty. I can't explain. If you don't get it, you don't get it. It's fine. I was expecting her to actually look Himiko from. That would be cool too, Velma. It would have been cool. They kept her like Himiko, but I guess they kind of relegated that to male Himiko with D-Luke. I don't know. I could explain it better, but it would skirt the rules of this chat. It's hard to put. Oh, okay. Sorry, Cage. Thank you though for trying. Is it just because she's a bigger? No, I not fat shaming, Scotty. Please. Someone else already claimed that I'm fat shaming. I'm fat myself. I don't fat shame. That's not what it is at all. It isn't that at all. Anyway, I'm not a fat shamer. Just as long as someone's comfortable in their skin, that's perfectly fine with me. I'm not I'm not gonna fat shame anybody, and I wish people would stop accusing me of being that. It's just almost as bad as being accused of being a pedophile for liking chibis, and which I have been accused of, and I will not go there, and that's disgusting for one, and wrong in so many other ways. So please don't go there. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't accuse me of being something that I'm not. I do not appreciate that. That's just horrible. Horrible. Let's hope Shiznaya. Yes, I'm hoping Shiznaya goes back to the roots, I guess to say. What Genshin has been for the last 4 years. Thank you, Belmont, though. I mean, it seems like you kind of understand where I'm coming from. If you played since the day one, if you played since the very beginning, you kind of see this trend that they had going for the last 4 years, and suddenly Natlan's here, and you're just like, huh? Huh? I don't know. It feels like a different game. No, but I think going into why would not be bamboo forest friendly. Yeah. I really don't mind Ianson being a 4-star. See, because she was the representative and nobody else on that except the that video that the Senate, I don't know what you want to call it, but the introduction where Dainsleif is talking about every nation you're going to be visiting. Every single one except for Ningguan, which was already established as a 4-star, became was a 4-star from that. But every single one after that was a 5-star, right? You have D-Luke. Well, D-Luke is first with Mondstadt. Then you have Ayaka with Inazuma. Then you have Sino. You have Sino for Sumeru. And then you have Linny and Lynette. Well, Lynette's 4-star, but Linny is more the focus, right? The big brother of the twins is for Fontaine. And then Ianson was to represent Natlan, and the first 4-star now since that video was released. Yeah, like I said, Ningguang was 4-star right out the gate, but so I don't know where they are going with that. But everybody else is a 5-star, so I'm just disappointed that the first dark-skinned chibi character, anything like that, was downgraded. That's all, because it wasn't originally intended, and it wouldn't upset me more if Verisa didn't have the same kit. It's like they just kind of forced Verisa to be the character with this similar kit to, other than the support part, she's more DPS, but they have that same run speed, on field, I guess, the on field skill effect. They have the same one. They just canonically made it, oh, she's Ianson's student. That's why. It's like, anyway. I'm just happy she's finally getting. Yeah, I'm happy that she's getting released, but I'm disappointed by how they're releasing her, because she is a 4-star. I'm gonna end up rolling on a 5-star that I don't want, and I probably will end up with it, because usually when I don't want something, it's like the desire meter really hits me hard. If I really want something, I go high, like really high pity, like 70, 80, 90, not 90 yet, but 70s and 80s. That's my typical luck since the beginning. But if I don't want it and I'm chasing after the 4-star, I get smacked with the 5-star that I don't want. It happened with Sayu when I was pulling for Sayu. I got Yoimiya, and then I also lost 50-50 to Mona. But I got Yoimiya, which, yeah, she's not bad. I use her from time to time, but I would rather have not, you know, got her because I really wanted Sayu. And then with Yao Yao, it was Alhaitham. I got 2 copies of Alhaitham because I was pulling for Yao Yao, and it's like I didn't want him, but I wanted Yao Yao. I wanted Yao Yao and I wanted Sayu because they're both adorable. So yeah, it's a similar thing. I'm gonna end up with the 5-star I don't want. Um, I even pulling for Lanyan, who's not a chibi, but I really wanted Lanyan because I like her design, I like her personality, I think she's adorable too in different ways, and I ended up with Arlecchino because it's not that Arlecchino's a bad character. I really like the character, but the glitchy effect. I have really bad eyes that they're not lined up, and so the image they project to my brain is really messed up. So when something like electro effects, like really flashy things, they trigger my migraines because of the way my eyes are. And that glitch thing that she has in her idol really bothers me, and that's why I avoided Arlecchino. I still built her. I just can't really use her. Safety will use my husband will use her in my abyss clears because he clears my abyss because I can't do the abyss. It's just I'm not very good. I'm not a good gamer. I'm 100% admit it. I suck at gaming because of all my health issues. So yeah, and age too. So yeah. I just I end up with the 5-star always. I always end up. No, it's not about confidence. I just really suck. But yes,
No confidence.
I was waiting for that. But yes, it's because of lots of issues that I didn't pull for her. And it's not that they're not good characters. Yeah. I know she's very strong next to Muiga, not no longer, but she was a really strong DPSer. I just avoided her because of her little glitchy thingy. I see your point. I don't know. I mean, if you don't see it, Scotty, it's fine. It's not like I said. You don't have to agree with me. I'm just ranting my grievances about the game. Mulan fits into her tries. Yeah, exactly, Avatar. She just really fits. And like I said, it's not about skin. It's not about showing whatever. It's not about fat shaming or skinny or whatever. I think unique body types is what this game really does need, but not in the way that they did it. Like, why is she wearing a Japanese schoolgirl uniform? I will never. Anyway, I like her design in general with the ox horns and stuff. I think that's unique because they're making Natlan into more than just like the yokai and the um the yokai theme from Japan and the Japanese kind of feel in Inazuma, and like the Liwa, they have some animal themology with their what do they call them? That term. Now I'm drawing a blank, but yes, you know what I'm talking about. Like with what is that term? like Ganyu and stuff. What are they? That term in Liwa, because you know how they have yokai in Japan or in Inazuma. Adepti. Okay, thank you. That's it. Anyway, they're taking it another form because Kachina has the little desert bunny theme, and then you have Shilonen with the I know it's not a cougar or panther or anything. It's a ocelot. Ocelot. Thank you, Safety. Yes, ocelot theme. I think that's kind of neat that they're bringing in animals that are from those regions that Natlan's supposed to be based on. And the bison ox thing, it fits in with north, south, central-ish. I think they're more Northern American. But anyways, maybe they had those kind of animals down. I don't know if they're native of the area. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. I don't know animal kind and where they're originally from. Like horses were not originally from Americas. They were brought over here from Europe. So like horses are not native to the Americas, basically. But that's my extent of my knowledge. Anyways, Scotty, may I DM you briefly for something I think might help you? Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Cage. Again, you don't need to agree, but understanding goes a long way. Yeah, no, thank you. If you guys decide to do it, that's great. And so does Sitlali. Yeah, Sitlali does, like I said earlier, Sitlali fits. I like the feather. It feels very native-ish. I like Sitlali's design. I really do. Knowledge won't harm me. Yes, exactly. Give Shenhe back her. Yeah, see, they also changed Shenhe's design because of that. It's silly. They removed the belly button because it was too provocative. Which I think I'm rolling my eyes out by the way. I'm rolling my eyes because yes, it's really silly. I don't think a little tiny thing like that is going to make a huge difference, but apparently it did back then. And they nerfed her design, like I said. They nerfed so many characters design that shouldn't be. And then yet they went hog wild. Like they went over and beyond. It's like they're trying to make up for it, but in all the wrong ways, like to an extreme that was just not necessary. Yeah, ZZZ. That's more fitting for ZZZ anyway. She fits in with the Nightwind folks. Yeah, she definitely does. I agree, Avatar. I would even say Odoran does too, except for the ripped jeans thing. That's kind of like what? I like his top half. His top half of his design is really cool, but why ripped jeans? Anyway, that bottom half kind of ruined it. But anyway, that's my opinion. I feel like all this gets blown out of proportion, though. I guess so, but it just. I'm really disappointed in the fact that they just downgraded Ianson. That was the main point I'm on. Oh, thank you, Cage. I think the Asian company just whiffed on African South American style. Maybe. I think that's it too. Yeah. They just don't really understand. But yeah. I didn't mean to imply that you were fat. Oh, sorry. No, it has nothing to do with her. I like unique bodies. I think that's cool, but I just didn't like the way they came off with it. I just don't understand the anima. Like I said, it's just because she took over. She took Ianson's role. Like she took over. That was supposed to be. They purposely downgraded her because of overlap. They even stated it was because of overlap that they're downgrading Ianson. And the overlap is Verisa. Verisa has never been in the story yet, and she has a similar kit, and she's canonically her student. So yeah, she's the over. She's actually, I think Verisa's the overlap. If Verisa came out as a 4-star, I'd be yeah, yay, that's awesome. And they gave Ianson back, her original 5-star status. I think that would have been so much better. But no, of course not. I think it should have been the other way around. Ianson should have been the 5-star, and Verisa should have been the 4-star. So why can't I complain about that? And anyway, Genshin follows cultures pretty well, but they add their own twist to it. Clothing and skin color doesn't matter to them. Yeah, it's true. Sad, it's true. Like your criticism has been merited, but I have seen people tearing into her. I'm not tearing into her so much. I'm just upset at the decision of Foilverse. She was shoehorned in out of nowhere, a common valid complaint I've seen. Yeah, exactly. I'm still mad about Ningguang in the story. She is so cool and powerful. Yeah, she was originally supposed to be a 5-star too, but they at release they were just like, nah, we're gonna make her a 4-star. I don't know why, but they did. Not so much. Can you go to the stores to be a 5-star? Yeah, she does. She is the leader of, the leader of Lewa. You know what? I hope they have the similar treatment that they have in HSR. That they release a 5-star version of Ningguang. That would be so cool. But yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do that in this game. Like Emily but Emily didn't steal someone else's kit. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Cage. Exactly. I haven't played from launch, but I've played this game from. Yeah, and that's fine, Belmont. That's fine. It's not like I'm expecting people from playing from launch, but I have been playing since launch, and I've been hyper fixed in this game. I've never taken a break, and just Natlan has been overall just the biggest disappointment to me. Like I have been playing all 4 years nonstop, just constantly enjoying I've done every single event. I played every single little aspect of this game to death. I know no life this game basically, so that's why I'm just so displeased by it. And I understand what you're trying to say. Genshin is evolving, but not in the way the OG players want. Yeah, I just feel so artificial, and I'm worried about Shesnaya now. I'm really worried about that. I hope they don't continue on this trend in Natlan into Shesnaya. Let's put it that way, because Shesnaya should be the so-called finale of the nations, right? I mean, yes, we're going to go into Conrea. They've already hinted that because they have the gate and everything like that. But this is the outer regions of what Celestia oversaw. So we're going to see the finale of that, and I'm worried. I'm just worried at the trend. Oh, hello, Elias. Hello, welcome back. It's weird to be a player who started in that period before Natlan released, but after the others, no real exceptions on what to look for regarding new nations characters, which might be why I'm not the biggest hater of Gatlan. No, I understand. If it depends on when you joined and how long you've been appreciating everything. If you haven't been sitting here for the and seeing it unfold over the last 4 years and seeing and going through all the hiccups and everything, it's just I don't know. It feels so jarring. It feels like a different game. That's the only thing that bothers me about Natlan. It just feels like a different game. That's all. Um, Let me see if I can find the opening that I was talking about. Hold on. Let me. Uh, I think I just recently saw it, so I'm gonna try to get it again. Just one moment. Hmm. I know I just recently saw this, so it should be in my history somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, here it is. This thing was released. It's spoken. It's like a Dainsleaf. Dainsleaf is the one that's talking in it. Actually, here. You know what? I'm gonna mute. See if I can. Yeah, it's showing up. Okay. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna mute my Genshin game. I can't. Can I mute it? No, I can't mute the game. I'm gonna have to listen to it as well as listening to this. But on the VOD, this is not gonna show up. So because I mean, it's gonna show. I have to mute it. Mute Firefox in general. But if you want to watch it, here's the link directly. This came out 4 years ago, as you can see here. No, I guess you can't. Well, the way I have it cut off, it says 4 years ago. But whoa, okay, never mind. Sorry, that's a little loud. Ow, that blasted my ears. I forgot I had it kind of started and I didn't finish it all the way. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. But this is the Teyvat chapter story preview. Travail. This is spoken by Dainsleaf, talking about all the nations that we will be going. And if you look at it, it's cut off on my screen, but it's only because I fit in just the screen on my screen, so there's no black space. But unfortunately, because of that, this is why it looks all funky. Anyway, this is it. I'm gonna mute myself so I don't interrupt too much. See, even it says Mihoyo rather than Hoyoverse, right? This is so long ago. Yeah, that's true. It's before the game was launched. You're right. You're right. Dainsleif confirmed. Sorry. I'm kidding, by the way. So there's gonna be ads in like 50 seconds. I'm sorry. I can't snooze them. Oh, you're talking about Ianson. Sorry, I just saw the message scrolling by real quick. I'm really behind on chat. I apologize. I will get to it after this. It's almost done, so I think it is done. Anyway. Oh.
プロスティアンダーバー N1GHT チェックスイン。よこそ。
Okay, so yeah. Let me get back. Sorry about that. I was just showing the video again. It's I linked it if you need to rewatch it again. That was released before the game was officially out. And that's what appealed to me when I first saw it. I was like, wow, that looks so cool, right? So this is why I am upset about Ianson's downgrade. Yeah, so I have my reasons, but again, if you don't have similar similar like I guess point of view, then yeah, you wouldn't understand. And yeah, anyway, we're all entitled to our opinions, is what I'm saying, and they're all valid. So if as long as you're not like attacking or hurting people, but yes, I'm not attacking anybody that does like the direction that it's going. I just prefer. I've been playing this since day one. I saw that video before the game officially came out. I just it's just depressing to me. It's just upsetting that they downgraded Ianson for a character that's never been in the game. Oh, and there's the ads. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna catch up on chat while the ads are going on. The starting period, which might be why the biggest hater of Natlan. I can certainly see why people are so mixed about it. Yeah, I'm not happy with Natlan. I don't really like the direction it's going, as you can tell. It's certainly not ideal, but Ianson is being demoted. Yeah, it's just mostly that she's demoted. Exactly. Um, I go for all the new 4-star. I do too. I actually love the 4-star characters. I don't know if you're here to listen to me, but I have all of them. I collect them, but I don't like the fact that I have to possibly get a 5-star to get it. Whether I like them or not. Yeah, I like to build them for the sake of building them. I have every single 4-star. But if they're on banner with a 5-star character that I don't want, I'll wait for them to be free through an. Yeah, exactly. That works too. Seconded, have confidence. No, wait, what? No. Adeptus. Yes, Adeptus. Yeah, the Adepti. The Wuxia gang. Wuxia? Wuxia gang? We've all seen what Skirk looks like. Yes, Skirk was going to be cool, and she is not from any region, so her design fits. Well, yeah, because she doesn't even really go with any region. She's her own thing, I guess. Technically, she is the disciple of one of the fallen from Conria. So yeah. I mean, supposedly, allegedly, something like that. Anyway, she always seems like a leopard to me. Yeah, but I think it's ocelot. I think the official animal is ocelot. You're talking about Shalonen, I'm guessing, because I'm really behind on chat. I'm sorry. I can confirm bulls are native to South America. Oh, which is where Natlan is half cultured from. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. They have those like bull fighters and stuff like that. So Natlan's supposed to be a mix of like West Africa, Pacific Islanders, Central and South America, which I think is so cool. He's emo. I like Natlan's culture. The music is great. I do like the music that they have kept in Natlan. I will say I'm like 85% confident it's just Naya will be back to on track. Mizuki being normal has helped confirm that theory of mine. I want to say you're right, Cage, but it feels like I said earlier, it feels like there's like different teams working on Genshin, and the Natlan team is just not connecting with the rest
ブ
of
リジッ
the
トアンダーバー
OG
シャッ
team.
クワッ
I
ト
don't
チェッ
know.
クスイン。よこ
Hey
そ。
Frigid, thank you for checking in. Yeah, I just feel like it's not connecting with sorry, I'm gonna get off that old man. It just looks weird to sit there, come in and see
Frigid
this like
underscore
picture of an old
Shakwad
man.
says hi.
They re-released the Shez character, but it was Hook from HSR. Wait, what? No, wait, what? Yeah. So, cause she has that hat. Is that what you're talking about, Avatar? That hat that's like canonic, like I guess stereotypically from that region. More like the colder regions of yeah, Soviet Union or something like that. Yeah, I know. However, the Conrian characters look like we can't budge because clearly that's like fantasy world where anything can happen. True, there isn't any standard. I mean, other than Dainsleif, we don't. They have like the star themed thing going for them. Is what I don't know. I don't really know. I mean, it just feels like yeah. You never know where it's gonna go with Conria. Conria, other than Dainsleif and we haven't really seen the other characters, right? Like um what's her name? Ryan Doter. We've seen Albedo. He's the creation of Ryan Doter, but they haven't really shown that except a really quick preview of when they were summoning the sender, the original technically it's Lumine, but it depending on which sibling you pick at the beginning, which I happen to pick Lumine, it's actually Aether instead. But yeah, well, I didn't know I didn't know the story going in. I didn't know that there was an actual canonical main character. The brothers. Aether is the main character in this, and Lumine is the perceived bad person that works with the Abyss. Yeah, I didn't know that when I first started, so that's why Safdie went and picked Aether because I was like, "Hey, there's a boy character and a girl character. You can pick the boy and I'll pick the girl." And he's like, "Sure," and he doesn't mind. But he's like, "I was gonna do that anyway." I'm like, "Okay," but we didn't know what we were doing when we picked him out. We just tend to lean that direction, and if there's like a choice, we tend to pick the same gender that we are, biologically anyway. So it's just like, yeah, whatever, right? That's why we did what we did, and that's why you see Lumine on the screen. Yeah, but and if I wanted to be canonical, I would have picked Aether then, but I didn't know that back then. Yeah, all their collected miscellany. The collected okay, trailers are voiced by him. Yeah, that's true. It's funny when you think about it because it means he's been in more trailers than any other character, even Traveler. I think you're right. And even though Traveler's in some of these collected miscellany things, they never speak. So yeah, it's like they didn't even have much of a voice at the beginning, right? I haven't heard Dane's voice in a while. How long has it been? The strike has been going on for wow, it's been almost a year, I think. I mean the whole strike, but I think it only started affecting Genshin in 5.0. So, uh, said September? Wait, August. I think it came out in August, September, October, November, December, January, February. So 6 months, 6 months now? Wow, it's been 6 months. At least with Genshin. I mean, because you know how they pre-record a lot of stuff, but we started feeling it during Natlan. And HSR is right before 3.0 hit, so this was before the game was launched. Yeah, this is yeah, that video was definitely before the game launched. Frosty, oh hey Frosty, sorry if you're still here. I was behind on chat. I was catching up. If we can look past the flaws, the game's yes, it is a very beautiful game. It's still a very very nice game. Like I said, I wouldn't be playing this for 4 years if I didn't like it. I'm just really disappointed with the direction that Natlan went. That's it. Which is a massive marketing scheme. True, it is. And that's why I was excited. I was excited to see Natlan and a Chibi representative, and then they just downgrade her into like a 4 star. I'm just disappointed. I wonder if Yansen was supposed to be Pyro and they changed her. Maybe because they didn't want because that whole imagery at the beginning, I mean in that preview feels very like Pyro, doesn't it? Because there's no electric in that at all. I don't know why they decided on electric, but yeah, and I think they wanted to keep Pyro with only with Mavuika and not give it to anybody else in the cast. At least the main cast, the playable characters. So, which is kind of sad, but it's like, why? I mean, there's pyro characters outside of Natland, so what's the deal, right? I honestly thought she was going to be yeah, me too. When I first saw that, I was like, oh, she's gonna be a pyro chibi. We're gonna get another strong pyro chibi like Klee or something, but punchy, right? It looked like she was gonna be punchy, but apparently she's a spear user, which is like, wait, what? I thought she was gonna be catalyst at least, and so she can punch things. Because even in the in 5.0, when they're 5.0, yeah, where they're running from the Night Kingdom and she punches the rock, it's like, okay, I guess she's gonna be a fist character, kind of like Risley or Hazo or hmm, I guess technically Wanderer, but he doesn't really punch things. He just throws wind blades at them. So never mind. But you know, I was referring to more the punchy characters, so they always end up being Catalyst, right? Dane becoming playable is so unbelieving to me. I want to say I was half joking, but maybe it's true. I don't know because they have every representative playable, and then they go flash to Conria and they show Dainsleif, and you're just like, yeah, Dainsleif confirmed. It's just an ongoing joke. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that appealed to everyone. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Um, it's 2:18 a.m. Brain fried Frosty. Oh no, get some sleep, Frosty. But thank you for stopping by. If you're still here, or even if you're not here, I'm thank you. I appreciate that you stopped by. And I'm sorry I'm behind on chat. I'm gonna continue playing Genshin until it ends because I'm invested in the story. I more than likely will, unless Shesnaya is just that crap. If it's that crap, if it's really just this bad of Natlan, if not worse, then I think I'm gonna just pack up and leave because I can't see a beloved game just be shot into nothing like a a husk of what it was and why I fell in love with it. You know what I mean? I just I really love this game so much that I just can't see it. Just ugh. Yeah, the Conrian Sinners, yeah, those guys. Um, I might not like permanently leave. I probably will just not do the everyday login thing that I've been doing forever. I would probably take a break, a long break until Conria comes out just to see how it ends. If it ends, I don't know. I kind of I'm glad that Amphorius and HSR. I just started it 6 months ago, so I'm really new to HSR. I'm just glad Amphorius is a lot better. The storytelling is peak. I love the story. I love that they have trivia now and the characters are really cool. I just unlike Genshin, I'm going completely free to play. Like Genshin, I put a lot of money into Welkins. I did buy the hunt. I didn't. I topped off once. No, twice. During the very first year and the second year, I bought the $100 package. The first year they didn't even have it refresh. You know, the first couple of years I think they finally refreshed it right before Sumera was going to come out. I think, or was it Inazuma? Safety, do you remember? They didn't have the packages that you can buy and top off with refresh until like after Inazuma or right before Sumero, right? Because they didn't do it the first year or two. Okay, it was after Inazuma came out, and they said, okay, we'll reset the top off so that you can get the bonus again, right? They didn't have that initially. They wasn't like that at the beginning of the game. And then there was also no pity on the weapon banner at all. Like there was nothing. You would just kind of if you remember the Tectone, I hate that. I'm sorry, I don't like the guy, but he had this like viral video of him trying to pull for Hu Tao's weapon, and he kept getting Wolf's Gravestone because there was absolutely no pity in the weapon banner, and it was really bad back then. And I did pull for for stuff back then, and it flopped. It was horrible. But yeah, let me see. I'm still catching up. Hey, Frigid, sorry. I thank you again for checking in. I'm really behind on chat. It's not that I'm ignoring. If you're still here, thank you for checking in. And hello, welcome back. Let's see here. Okay, so the ads were over. Thank you for staying. Ushanka? What? I don't know what Ushanka is. We already have some confirmed looks from that region. They can't deviate too much, probably. Well, yeah, some looks being the sorry, the harbingers, you know. Yeah, they all have their established looks from 4 years ago. Uh and yeah, so they can't go too far, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see. We still don't know what Saritsa will look like. We I'm kind of worried. But yes, I mean there's so many rumors about her being the to call it the Branya XP in this game, but we'll see. I mean, it makes sense, but in a way, and in another way, maybe not. You never know, right? Because they haven't confirmed anything. Exactly, the design could be anything. Yeah, I know. It's just scary. Honestly, I don't know what Conria characters will look like. I can't say I have an idea from looking at Danes and Capitano. Yeah, I don't know if Capitano just adopted his because his look looked more like Fatui than where he originally was from in Conria. I mean, you did see them like in the flashback when we if you completed the chasm, they had a flashback, a really brief flashback of the commander and or one of the command or something. Uh, I forgot his name now, but he became one of those dark soldier thingies. But they had a flashback showing his original form, so you can kind of see their uniforms from back then. But yeah, I think Capitano kind of more adopted the Fatui outfit, just I guess to fit in that coat thing that they have. I guess no, he did wear it underneath, right? He did still wear his uniform underneath. I don't know, did he? Is that the uniform? Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm just mumbling to myself. Oh, I don't remember. Dane's VA is as important as Paimon's VA. They're like the voices of this game. They are. You're right. That's very true. They have the most speaking lines. Yeah, and I just wish I can't. I wonder what they're gonna do with Dane's quest. They always make him appear in at least in one patch in every single location, right? Frosty's still here. It's fine. I ain't. That's no. You should get some rest. But thank you for sticking around, Frosty. In all honesty, I thought Natlan characters were gonna have double vision because when Natlan teaser first came out, they showed Chaska as a cryo user, and later I learned she's a Nemo. Yeah, I think they changed it. I think they changed it like part way. Like I know she originally they were showing something or other, showing her as a cryo, someone with a cryo vision, but then yeah, she was a release as a Nemo. Been free to play from 3 years straight. Wow, and no, it's not fun. Yeah, it's definitely not fun. I get it, but it's not like I like I said, I'm not a heavy spender. I think in the 4 years I played, including some battle passes. I haven't done it in like pretty much all of Natlan. I kind of gave up with Natlan mostly because of finances. I had a lot of medical expenses that I had to take care of, but also nowadays it's like I'm moving, and then also my disinterest in the direction of Natlan. But I used to buy the BP and Welcome Moon. My husband and I were just we did like to support the game as much as we could, even if it was little. And then, like I said, the first 2 years or first year that they reset. Okay, so the first year I bought the $100 packs. The second year that they reset it, I bought it again, but I did not buy it again after that. And then I did put in like $30 on Nahida's banner. As I was saying, I was trying to C6 her, and it took me both banners to get to that point in her original runs, during 3.0. So it's not like I put money to get her C6. I just did not pull for anybody in the process. So yeah. Um no, I try not to either, but I'll use the word for him. I hate the guy. Wait, you hate Dainsleif, I'm guessing? Or is that someone else? I'm sorry. Same here. I felt the hate towards Genshin really increase after Tech. Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about Tectone. Yes. I don't like him. I think ah, he's such a toxic individual. Let's put it that way. I think he's toxic, but I'm just using him as an example. He became very viral because of his Hu Tao weapon. I mean, the Staff of Homa pulls back in the day. Probably still, and then also is still relevant because he still does a lot of content. I get it, and I know if you like him, that's great. But yeah, I don't really like toxic people like him. I feel the hate towards Genshin really increased after. Probably that's too, but it's not just Tectone, but also there was another guy. I forgot his name. He was another white guy. I forgot. Anyway, yeah, there was a lot of streamers that at the beginning kind of made it sour, I guess. You mentioned the cold weather hat. Oh, I thought you meant the Ushanka. Oh, yes, I guess it is that. I don't know what the name is called, but yeah, that cold weather hat with the ear flaps. That's what Hook wears. The Russian hat. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Frigid. I hope she's cold-hearted as they say she is. Yeah, I think it's misleading, but
Speaking of spending, if you spent your infancy in disposable diapers, it's likely that there are still preserved packets of your poop out there in the world.
Aw.
Brain, just why? Who made you like this, Wade?
Oh, you I guess misspelled the Brian again. I hate that because Brian and Brain do, you just have to transpose two letters, and I get it. I get it. So many people were named Brian when I was growing up in my school. I don't know if it's still a popular name, but you would see a lot of Brain. So it's not just you, PV. So it was an ongoing typo forever, as long as I can remember. Not even a typo, like typo before you had type. I guess we always had computers, but anyway, you know what I mean. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Thank you, PV, for the silly message, but that's true because yeah, disposable diapers are made of plastic, and plastic does not break down, and it's probably keeping your poo there. That's a very interesting image. Thank you, PV. I didn't need to know that. But I don't actually think my mom used disposable. I think she still used cloth because it was that long ago. Anyway. Don't worry, I did every quest in the game and I know what Conrad people. Oh, okay, I get ya. Yeah, Capitano did wear the plain white clothes with the giant star in the middle. He donned the giant jacket and mask after the curse. Oh, okay. And the amount of souls he collected throughout this journey. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's not that bad. I mean, I do need to go to Oh, today 11 a.m. So 8 hours. Okay. Well, get some sleep then. You should get some sleep. Getting 8 hours is really good. I need to wake up at 8:30 to get functioning at 10:30. I feel that. I feel that. All right, I finally caught up. I hate typo. No, it's fine. It happens. Like I said, Bryans have always been known as brains for yeah, for as long as at least I've been alive. I don't know if it's been longer than that probably. But yeah, it's easy to typo that. I get it. Sorry about that, PV. Well, Frosty's still here. Oh wow, you should get some sleep though, Frosty, really. My favorite show, Pinky and the Pinky and the Brian. I like that. I like that, Elias. That's really. I like how you twisted that into the opposite way. It's 4:30. Oh no, still recovering from playing. Oh, 20 hours. Don't worry, it's not in one go. Okay, with mouse and keyboard. Oh wow. Well, get some rest, PV. Thank you again for stopping by. It's always good to see you again. But yeah, get some rest too. It's late there. Yeah, 4:30. I don't even know. I can't stay up that late anymore. Okay, but he must have had some epiphany because he did a complete 180. I should continue with the story. I'm sorry, I don't even know what's this said. Rotten temper, you can imagine, to one of the most cheerful people around. I might go to sleep. Oh, good, good, good. Get some rest, Frosty. But thank you again for stopping by. I appreciate it. But please take care of yourself. You need rest to focus on your schoolwork. He's using some sort of magic or some kind of chemical. Okay, take care. Take care, Frosty. Good night. I heard it straight from a relative. Interesting. It's like, suit yourself. Bye. Point of view, me beating a boss. Won't say names just in case this. Oh. Oh no. Were you that focused? Was it a hard fight? Wow, that face. That's an interesting emote there, Vivi. He's doing false advertisement. Oh, wait. Oh, I see, I see. At least we got some information. Nice now to meet the man himself. Does this guy not sleep? The long wait makes you sleepy. Before you know it, you've fallen asleep. Uh-oh. You detect a faint fragrance, but begin following to its source. Blah, 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 I can't read. I wonder what this. We're sleepwalking now? I wonder. Oh, we're in a dungeon now? Where am I? Oh, that effect is hurting my eyes. Oh my god. Ugh. Ow. People look like they're trapped. Why do they have to do these weird effects? It's hurting my eyes. Let go of your paint. Okay. I can quickly open my eyes to see that or kind of peek out. An eye? An eye? Oh. Oh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. I'm fighting in a dream? The shaking. God dang it. Okay, it's gone. Okay. Leave this place now? No, you. Ow! Hey, it's like the Kimetsu no Yaiba effect. You know, the door shutting and the spinning. Anyway. Hi, Maiden Neria. Hello, welcome back. Oh my gosh. What a hyper looking emote. Oh, I'll thank you for the head pats too, PB. Not gonna lie, I need someone like Mizuki to eat away my bad dreams. I know! And when she was first in, I'm like, can they exist in real life, please? I'd like to meet one.
Belmont underscore 20,133,327
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
The TTS saying your full name. It's hilarious. Sorry. But I agree. I wish the bak no wait, what's it called? Yume Baku something. The type of yokai that she is. I want them to exist in real life. I want them to eat my nightmares too. I have sleeping issues. That's why I value sleep so much and I push people. If they are tired, if you are late, please get some rest. If you struggle with sleep, you understand the value of sleep, you know? I can't sleep. I've always had issues. It's due to my own trauma as a child. So, um if I could have someone eating away my nightmares, that would probably let me sleep more. I'm one of those people that can't even take naps. So that's the problem. I'm like perpetually tired forever and ever. But I can't sleep at night. I can't take naps. My body just won't let me because I have an overabundance of cortisol, which is the stress hormone. And that's everybody has cortisol, but if you have an overabundance of anything, um, like if you have an overabundance of melatonin, basically, that's what causes narcolepsy or where you fall asleep all the time. You know, like you just nod off and you fall asleep. So you have the opposite problem. You have too much of that hormone in your body versus cortisol. So if you don't have a balance in your body, you're going to have one or the other, right? So I have the opposite of narcolepsy. I can't sleep. Um, I can sleep. I can doze off for maybe an hour or two at a time, and then I suddenly jolt up, and usually from nightmares or something. My body just doesn't want me to rest. No matter how many medicines I take or stuff, it's just due to it's a result of trauma. So that's why I say sleep is very important. If you can sleep, please do. Uh, Sleep for those of us that can't. Kind of feeling. So. I totally feel that comment though, Belmont. I wish there was a Yumi Baku. Oh, I forgot what the full name is. So the yokai that eats nightmares. That would be great. That would be awesome. Um, for both you and me and everybody else that suffers with horrible nightmares and can't sleep because of them. So yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it? Instead, I'm forever in therapy. I swear. What the heck? They gotta pronounce my whole name. I know. I'm sorry. It will do that to everybody's name, so I apologize. I wish I could turn my body off when it's nighttime. I know, right? I wish it was like a like a little light switch. You go, okay, sleep time, slap, turn it off, right? Oh, it's just a dream. Okay. We're just thinking to ourselves. Everybody else is gone. You can take a nap now, Paimon. No problem. It's my turn to keep watch anyway. Wow, we are. Wait. So she just sits. Atsuko just sits out here by herself. She's not part of this event. I'm sorry. This is funny. Eh. Wait, what? That's not fair. That's not fair. Do you know where he lives by chance? We're gonna go stalk him. That's what you think. I should have barged in after all. Let's report back to Mizuki for now. I love how Traveler just doesn't bring that dream up. Like, yeah, nah, that's normal. Nothing to worry about. Right? I know. But that's pretty typical Traveler, right? It's really typical, actually. This house was not here, so it's just weird that it just like brought in just for the event. Oh, Atsuko's gone. That's because it's nighttime. Back to town, I guess. Bro does not know we're friends with the Archon of this. I know, right? It's like, aren't you a little afraid of what could happen to you? No. It's like, hey, Shogun, can you do us a favor? No. Man, we have like a lot of yokai, and we have even like Miko on our side, right? Celestia just dropped that house. Spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves you happy thoughts. Clients say. That's true. Yeah, these two NPCs are cute. They're very unique. They're almost like in between, not NPC and playable. Kind of. I mean, I guess in a way, it's kind of like when they added in what's his name, uh, Shabalanke, but he had more of a model that is playable, so it makes me wonder if they're gonna because his model was just too good, right? It's not NPC, but these ones are like in between the NPC and playable almost, which is I like that. I'm glad that they gave him a more unique look. But yeah, um, and yeah, they are funny. She's like very soon, and the other one is like ditzy. It's kind of cute. It's really cute. A cute balance here. Um, Imagine how strange it must be watching some weird person from another realm just be all like, "Oh my god, hey, bestie, how are you?" Chatting casually with the Shogun. Like, yeah, I know. Wouldn't that be funny? She'll see this purple one. Yeah, she's soon. I don't know if that's how. Soon is TSUN. Soon, and then Dede was right. But you almost had it right. You just mixed up the S and the U. Well, the S goes before the U. But yeah, soon, it's just TSUN. So soon is like soon is basically the sound effect they have for angry, like that 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 pockmark thing, where you're angry, that red thing when people are in anime, they're angry. I think they even have an emote. Yeah, this mark, that's a emoji. It's like soon is soon. And then Dede is calm and just like happy, innocent. I don't know, how would you describe Dede? Affectionate, sorry, affectionate. So tsundere is you're being affectionate, but in a very aggressive way. I guess soon is more aggressive than angry, but it's like an aggressive, like ha ha ha, like. Anyway, if I'm mistaken, I mean, that's my gathering of it. I'm not 100% sure because I'm not a fluent Japanese speaker, but yes, as far as I know, the tsundere is just two different emotes or emotions slapped together into a archetype, right? So yeah, she's definitely tsundere. When I saw her earlier, I was like, yeah, that's her. It's like Diona tsundere. Who else is tsundere? Oh, Sitlali is definitely tsundere too. It's not my favorite archetype, but yeah, it's entertaining to say the least sometimes, depending on what it is. But yeah, you got it. She is definitely tsundere. Um, Chinese humans are, how to put it, they're a moody race. Exactly. This is perfectly said. They're a moody race, but there's no way we can just take away all the bad feelings. Always upset about something. Oh, that's too real. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like. Ouch. Ooh. But they are addressing the root cause. That's why they go into your nightmares. A quack. Yes, a quack. Oh, sorry. Ouch, but accurate. Yes, yes, it is very accurate. This bit about what she says they're a moody race. 100% accurate. Oh man, unfortunately. Is this why he's doing this to steal our customers, or is there more to it? Wait. I love how he's calling it a quack because he used that term a lot in if you watch Apothecary Diaries, there's the quack doctor. So every time I hear quack now, I think of that silly doctor in Apothecary Diaries. Shabbalonte won't be playable. Okay, yeah, I figured, but you never know because I don't know because his body, the thing they gave him was so unique. That's what I think because he said he can't only hold his presence. But you know how sometimes they have characters that, well, maybe in other games. I don't know if they have that. Do they really have? Trying to think. Like in HSR, they have characters that are like no longer existing or never really existed truly, just were there for the story, like in Pentaconi and stuff. But I'm drawing a blank. But is there such thing right now in Genshin? Like the character is no longer there, but is there in the game? I mean, technically, if canonically we as a travelers are just by ourselves, we don't have all the lineup of characters that we have to play with. We're actually just fighting by ourselves. We're fighting all the bosses by ourselves. We don't have like this elite set team of like Zhongli and Raiden, or we don't have all we don't have all the archons that are beck and call to use as we please, right? So I'm trying to think, is there a character like that? Is why he appeared in the kid's body. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, young Miss. Yeah. Oh, I think the kid could be playable as himself. Oh, I think so. I think Cage, you're onto something because maybe because he's sickly now, maybe he'll like train under Ianson or something and become this like awesome strong character because he was possessed briefly by Shabalonke. I don't know. Have you watched AOT? What's AOT? I guess that's a no. I don't know what that's abbreviation of. Sorry. Uh oh, Attack on Titan. Is that what it is? I never watched. I don't really watch any of the shonen shows, like One Piece and uh yeah. I was like, I don't watch like a Bleach. I did try watching it, but I'm not a fan of shonen anime or manga. I tend to lean towards more shoujo or slice of life. Uh, Iyakize, Iyaki. What's the word? What's the word, Safety? Iyashike. Thank you. Iyashike. The feel good type anime. That stuff. Yeah, that. But that's okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot it down. But if you want to share what you were trying to go at, I'm sure there's other people that do watch it. I just tend to shy away from that stuff. I'm not very good on super action pack fighting shows in general. I tend to, if there is fighting, it has to be very minimal. Not like every episode there's gonna be a battle. Like I don't know. Yeah, even Spy X Family is kind of pushing my limit because there is fighting in that and guns and I don't like violence. Anyway, it's just weird to explain it. But yes, being HSP sucks sometimes because you can't really enjoy a lot of stuff. It hurts your insides. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. I don't. I tend to shy away from anything violent. How's that? Um, is that why he's doing this to steal our customer? Okay, sorry. Hmm. He reached enlightenment. Well, they've been alive a long time. They would know, right? Interesting. Just hold on. If you did watch, I was gonna tell you that the new weekly boss reminded of that show. Oh, weekly boss. You mean the big the dragon? You mean the weekly stuff? The dragon, the spirit of the dragon thing. Yes. Anyway, the corrupted spirit. Anyway. Why? Because that boss has no pyro archon spirit. but controls it and is trying to complete what they started when they were the Archon. Oh, okay, okay. I get it. I get it. I think that's interesting. Yeah. No, I mean, I wonder if they kind of took that from that show because then that show been around for a long time. I don't know if that was inspired by that or not. Mm, Chuya. Oh, they all remember him. Oh, hello, Fraskudu. Hello. I don't know how to read the characters you're using, but yeah, I see the translation there. How are you? Hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. I'm okay. I'm just working on the. I for the past 4 hours, I'm still working on this, but I tend to go off on tangents and rants. So I'm good. How are you doing, though? It's good to meet you. I haven't played Genshin a bit. That's fine. You're not. You're. I mean, I want to say you're not missing much, because Natlan is not much of a. I'm biased though. I'm not happy with the direction that Natlan's going. But I've been playing Genshin since the very first day, and I really like the old stuff better. But yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear you're good. I haven't played since Sumeru. Sumeru was one of my favorites. I don't like the desert, and yes, the Samsara was kind of annoying, but I really like Sumeru. I miss Sumeru above anything else. But yes, Sumeru, Fontaine was okay. Natlan, not so much. I played Genshin once. You did come back really briefly, right, Rinks? Thank you for and welcome back, Rinks. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Are you back home or are you still over on with your girlfriend? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer, but just like I don't know if you're safely back home or are you still visiting? And I hope you had a good birthday. Um but yeah, no, it's been interesting. Genshin this part here is going back to Inazuma, this event here, or actually, it's a new character they introduced that's going to go on the standard banner named Mizuki. So she's from, Inazuma. That's why we're back in Inazuma right now. And I like her design. Her design's nice, but she's going to be a standard character anyway. So she's the first standard character since Sumeru. I'm going to start playing again. Now I ain't catching. Well, at least the nice thing is you don't have to go in order anymore. They changed it with Natlan. You can actually after you finish I mean, I know you're already up to Sumeru, but if you go through Mondstadt and Liwa, the starter zones, basically, you can go anywhere. You can go to Inazuma, like normal, or you can go to Sumeru. You can go right to Natlan. You don't have to do anything in order anymore, um, which is kind of a nice change, I guess, depending, especially for the newer players. So you're not stuck anywhere, right? Doing good. I'm back home. Oh, vacation done. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry vacation is over. I hope you had a blast though, and it was a fun little, birthday getaway with and a good time spent with the girlfriend. Um, I don't know if I mentioned this rings, but we got the property that we I think we mentioned it to you briefly, but we got it and we're moving in end of March. So, or wait, I think you were here when I think you've been lurking and then you heard me. You might have heard me say it, but yeah, that's a good hear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be. This is the last full week that I'm gonna be streaming until I get settled in, which won't be until like mid-March around my birthday. Inazuma by far is my. Inazuma was good. I didn't like the electro effects because for various reasons I have really bad eyes, and so the flickering bothers me. And the story was kind of weak, but at least they are going back. You will probably like this event then. You still have like 10 days to do it, but 10 or 11 days, I guess, depending on what region you play. But yes, this new event features a character from Inazuma, and so you end up going back there, and it brings back a lot of that story and kind of fleshes it out more. B-Day stream, maybe Rinks. I'm gonna look into that. But thank you for asking. Yeah, my birthday's March 13th. It depends if I can get all set up by then. How's that? And in the show, they had a king. Oh, a king, and every time someone inherits the will of the previous king, they've taken over by the soul of the first king that tries to continue what he set out to do. That's interesting. So maybe there was an inspiration somewhere in there, Belmont. But yeah, if you come back to it, this is probably a good time since Inazuma is your favorite, Froskudu. So you can meet the new character and play out the Inazuma stuff again. They kind of harken back and they do bring in Miko and Raiden, of course. So yeah, um, I hope it'll be fun. Recently, no games have been fun. Yeah, I feel that. I'm sorry. It's sad, but yeah, I think if you liked Inazuma, I think this actually brings me back to what Inazuma was like. I was not pleased with Natland personally, but um, I do miss like the music and the feel of Inazuma. Yeah, so if you do come back, it's a good time. Then you can at least revisit this part and see what it's like, right? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. Wow, that's pretty bad. A heated argument. That sounds like someone familiar. That likes the arguing for no sake, for no reason but to argue, right? No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. Oh man. He always had to be right. Yes. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving wow. That's petty. That's just petty. It's not just having a bad temper. That's petty. Um yeah, I'm not a fan of Natland characters either. They look like they belong in ZZZ, not in Genshin. And I mean, I already went off for hours on that, but yes. Um, other than like a couple of the characters, they all feel out of place in Genshin. Um, but yeah, at least the new character looks, the aesthetic fits in with what I feel is Genshin, and I've been playing since day one, so I'm biased in that. And I like the old style. I don't like the new stuff, the modern stuff. Anyway, I wonder who her eyes look angry. Yeah, no, you'll see. This is one of her minions. She's not a playable character. This one is a unique NPC who works for the character. He'd throw a tantrum. Sounds like he had issues. Yeah. She's right here, but she's small right now. This one. Mizuki is the new character. She's an Anemo Catalyst user, but she's going to be put on the standard banner, so I wouldn't say go log in and pull for her unless you really really like her, because eventually we'll lose a 50-50 to her, right? Eventually, maybe, hopefully. um the characters that are voiced in this event makes me believe that some of the VAs signed over to, yeah, in the US, the English, sorry, the English ones, they are currently working on changing them over. I mean, Hoyoverse, I guess, is have a hand in it. They're working on changing them over from Formosa, which is the studio that was pushing for AI and not paying the voice actors, to another studio. I forgot the name of it, but it's the same studio that does Arknights and Wuwa, and they have a much more solid contract that does not do that AI business. So but it's just really complicated, Belmont, because I mean, briefly summarizing what's going on. There's some actors, voice actors that are part of the union, and some that are not. And then the ones that are not part of the union have to follow by these rules, and it's all very, very, very complicated, and to say the least. So they are working within their means to get them all transferred over to the studio, whether they are part of the union or not, and that's what's taking a ton of time to set up. Oh, bless you. So yeah, that's why there's a downtime. If you play this in English, I think Mizuki might be voiced, but in Paimon is voiced, but a lot of them are not. Like Miko is not, I don't think, and I don't think Raiden is, because I think they're all part of the strike. But yeah, um, Japanese was not affected. Japanese, Korean, and Chinese were not affected by the strike because that's a different country. The strike was only affecting the English speakers only. But yeah, they are moving. They are currently being moved to a new studio, the same one that does Wuwa and Arknights and a bunch of other games. Formosa did things like EA Sports, and I think Blizzard stuff, titles, are Activision stuff, and they are pretty much screwed. But anyway, yeah. Um, Sorry, let me see here. Yeah, it does give me hope that they will come back soon. I like to stream in English so I don't have to fully read subtitles because it takes longer for the stream because I can't passively listen to it while I'm chatting. And I'm like my tags say I am a chatty person because I wouldn't be streaming if I didn't want to chat, right? So that's the way I view it anyway. If I wanted to play this by myself in my quiet head, I wouldn't be streaming. So I think the community, the chatters, the people that want to talk, in general, make a very big part of this community, and I want to acknowledge every single one of them. So that's why. My favorite element is cryo. So cryo. Ooh, if your favorite element is cryo, and then the whole cryo jail,
According to the
the
judgment
fable.
of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
But yes, cryo jail is a real thing, and cryo has been. You just missed. Well, not just missed, but there was a really strong Natlan character named Sitlali that is cryo. Well, not really strong. I'm sorry. She's a strong support for hydro and pyro characters, specifically. But Sitlali was one of the first cryo characters since Risley. So yeah, Risley is getting a rerun. He's a cryo catalyst that punches, kind of like Hazel. um, eh, they're rerunning Risley. He's cryo. I don't know if you're into the male characters or not. Some people just specifically pull for females, or male. So that's why I was just saying up front, like Risley is a Fontanian character. He is a jailer. he he was known for his model. Anyways, I don't know how else to put it without with breaking the family friendly thing. Yeah, a lot of people thirsted for him. How's that? Anyways, he is a cryo character that is really his first rerun is coming up next patch. So in like 2 weeks, yeah, something like that. Um, so I can't wait for Cryo Archon come out. Yes, for Shasnaya. Yes, that'd be definitely it. But there's also Skirk. Skirk is supposedly Cryo. I don't know if you know who Skirk was from way back in. Oh wait, no, that wasn't Fontaine. But you know how Child mentioned his teacher Skirk, right? Skirk is supposedly Cryo. Um, I don't know. I don't think I know. Uh, if you look up Skirk, you can find many images of her because she was featured in Fontaine. So that makes sense. If you didn't play Fontaine, you wouldn't know her. But she is supposedly Cryo, and so she's supposed to be this really strong character, at least canonically. So there may be an upcoming very strong Cryo character for you. But again, I would do research on it first. Don't. That's just me guessing from the story that she's strong. So it's not based off any leaks or rumors or anything like that. I don't know anything about her except for her design, which was briefly seen in a cutscene during Fontaine. So if you play the Fontainian story, which is really good by the way, um, you'll meet Skirk. You'll actually see her. I usually only roll for cryo character. Oh, okay, yeah, so there you go. Yeah, Risley will have a rerun next patch, which is in like what, 12, 13 days or something like that. He was from Fontaine. Skirk is technically not from any region. I think she's part of the quote unquote abyss thing. I don't know. I know she serves one of the five sinners. She mentioned her mentor was one of the five sinners. So that's not a leak or a bad information. That's just something she actually said in the story. We don't know anything about the five sinners except that they existed from Conria. So that's about it. And I forgot which one it is that she served. But yeah, anyway. I just hope Genshin doesn't do what Nickelodeon did with SpongeBob. They changed. Oh, they did? I don't think they are. I think Hoyoverse in general has kept the design very, very consistent in all their games, except for ZZZ kind of went off that design, but intentionally. Like all their characters look vastly different than HI3, Honkai, Star Rail, and Genshin, in my opinion. I'm all caught up with the situation. Oh, okay, you are. Okay, okay. Sorry about going off on it. Xeno voiced his character during. Oh yeah, that's right. He didn't he? Because I remember that joke, the whole envelope thing. I gotta spin a wheel to play the game in English or Chinese. Oh, neat. Um, I would pick Chinese for now because they're all voiced. Until the English thing, the English strike I didn't see anything. Oh, yeah, yeah. Be careful. I know what you mean. I know it wasn't meant for that, but if I allow that, it might be abused by other people. So we're gonna deny that. Sorry, I'm not caught up on chat, so I had to scroll down. And Safty, my husband, mentioned it. Um, Ayaka's your goat. Yeah, Ayaka's a good character. She's still pretty strong, I think. And then Shanha was just on the. I don't know if you have Shanha, but she's the cryo. Basically, Sitlali is the version of Shanha, but for hydro and pyro instead of cryo. So if you prefer cryo character, Shenhe is definitely still the character to use since she buffs cryo characters. But yeah, it's nothing that you said wrong so much as it could be misused in the future. And if you allow one phrase through the auto mod thingy, it will pass it again if someone else uses it for wrong intentions, if that makes sense. But you did nothing wrong. I'm not saying you did. Just I don't want to allow it and have it pass later for the wrong reasons. I was curious how I didn't know it would do that. Do what? Oh, sorry. Oh, the song. I see. I see. Yes. No, it's fine. It's funny. It's just from, Fontaine. I can my goat. If I was I would kiss Rye. Yes, there you go. If you would kiss Rye. So, oh gosh, he bakes. I guess yeah, I guess you can put it that way. I don't think I know. I don't think I know. Oh, you didn't know. Okay. Fake spoilers, Skirk's alt will involve yeeting child at the enemy. There you go. Yes, because that's but if they haven't seen that scene, they probably wouldn't know what you're talking about, Safety. I wish I was up to date with the story. Uh, that's both a good and bad thing because Natlan, you're not missing much of anything. No offense. But Fontaine, good. I would highly recommend going through Fontaine. If you really wanted to tackle a good region with a good solid story and good character development and, the old feel of what Genshin is, I definitely recommend going to Fontaine. It was really good. I think Sumeru is better in my opinion, but a lot of people disagree with me. So it's fine. Nobody has to agree with me, but if I had to rank all the stories, I really like Sumeru and I liked Chenyu Vale is really good too if you go into the new zone. Chenyu Vale is an extension of Liwa that came out during Fontaine. So I will, if you like environment and exploring, I highly recommend going to Chenyu Vale. It is beautiful. It's gorgeous there. It's so pretty. I love it. Anyway, out of all the zones, that's still my favorite. I like Sumeru's green area, but Chenyu Vale kind of took that away when it came out. I was like breathtaking. It was amazing. I still like Liwa as a whole too. Inazuma is also nice once you get rid of the lightning. But yes, Inazuma's nice. Fontaine was kind of eh. The environment itself was not that great. It feels really empty and wide, like big open fields with nothing there. That's what it felt like to me. I didn't really care for Fontaine's environment, but Fontaine's story is good. How's that? I don't know. We saw her in Fontaine. Yeah, you saw her. Yeah, Skirk. Oh wait, I thought she was the crowd. No, Skirk is not the Cryo Archon. Skirk is just a character. She fits the description, but no, she's not. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. I'm just catching up now. I see. She's from the star. Yeah, I guess she's from the stars. That's a good way of putting it. She looks like Jinglu, so I will definitely. Oh yeah, she does look like Jingyu. Now that you put it that way, she does, doesn't she? She'll be out in 5.7, assuming. Yeah, she's not out yet. She's not going to be out for a while, but yeah, she's going to be out sometime in 5.0. Oh wait, bad language. Oh yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. Like I said, it's okay. Um, slips out sometime. No, you're fine. You're fine. I don't mind swearing. It's not that. It's just that the way that could be used could be uh explicit. Shanghai don't. Oh, you don't have Shanha? Oh no, and you just missed they didn't have a official rerun of her. They put her on one of those what's it called again? Chronicled Wish. That lame thing where they make you use the normal summoning things for older characters, which I think they should just put her on either the standard banner or something, not or have a proper rerun. Anyway, they kind of did her dirty. Anyway, Shenhe is a cryo supporter, and she looks so cool. I would really like her. In Japanese, she has the same voice actress as Saber from the Fate the Fate universe. So I really like her voice actress. So I have this personal, personal. I really like her. Anyway, I just don't have her. Sumeru was hard. Yes, it was hard, but it was fun. I liked Aranara. I know that annoys a lot of people, but I like the Aranara. Leo is my favorite region. Yay, yay! That's a really nice one. I love Chenyu Val though, for sure. The underground was not. No, I did not like the chasm either. The chasm sucked. So I agree. I agree. There's gonna be ads in like 45 seconds. I apologize. I can't snooze them, so I don't know if Safety can, but I can't. I love Mira, but it's so pretty. Same with Inazuma and Leo. My favorite part of the game, regardless of the regions, is the music. Yes, I know. Sumeru's was the last zone that Yu Peng Chen did, and I'm a big fan of the song that I play on my end screen called the three sister wait the three mothers, I think it's called, or it has another official name to the song. Vorakasha Oasis. That's it. I love that song. It's so soothing. I don't know. I loved his music. Yu Peng Cheng just was an amazing. Not that they're newer ones. The newer composers are bad, but his just hit so well. He was an amazing composer. I mean, he went off to do his own stuff, which I totally think think it's amazing, but still, I miss him. I think I saw the update. Oh, okay. It was weird thing. The R&R are adorable. I can't get enough of their stupid little. I know, Elias. Exactly. I love their little, like the silly faces are so cute. Sumeru Underground was not good. Uh, the underground, yeah, there was a lot of layers. I did the desert before they added the underground maps, and that was a pain in the butt. I'll tell you that. I'm glad they added the underground maps though. That allowed me to go backtrack and see what else I missed. Because you can't get everything when you're going through it blindly. But yeah. So it's 5.4 right now. No, 5.1. Wait, what are we in? Safety? We're 5.4? Okay, yeah, I guess we are 5.4. So 5.4 right now. I guess I have to start grinding quick. Not really. Like you said, you have like 2 weeks for Risley to come out. You can pull for anybody anytime. I wouldn't say rush. No, you can do this event without. If you're past Inazuma's, I think you can still do this event. Oh, how have you been? Oh, hey, Unknown, welcome back. Latest strip marketing for Genshin with Ianson? Yeah, that yeah, I've been already ranting about it for hours about how they downgraded Ianson. It made me upset. Thank you for checking in. Okay, ads should be out soon, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a break myself. And then I'll get back and resume this when I return. So, make sure you guys get up, stretch, and get some water. I'm gonna get some water myself. I'm almost out, and use the restroom or anything like that. So yeah, I will be back after these ads. I did it! Did I do it? Did I do it? Woohoo! I did it, guys! 12 seconds left. Okay. Ah. Oh my god. You guys have stellar survive. This year you amassed a wealth of 30,627 normal points. You effortlessly defeated 4,238 slimes. Perhaps you could get them to your companions to help them with the delicious dish. Also gather materials for 5,500
That timing was just perfect. Hey, Prem, welcome back.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a death stat. Tell me why ain't nothing but a death stat. Don't wanna have to say that's our soup. Get attack, but here's some heat.
I felt that one.
My abyss team's real.
I did like a triple, like double sacrifice on some of them. I feel kind of bad. Wow. Okay. I guess that's the way to go. Oh my god! What the?
Try putting your hand on Coco, traveler. So it becomes a gun or something. Super awesome sauce laser. Fight. What? Kidding me? 77. Please, please be nice. Please be Coco. Please. Is it Coco? I'm so scared to open my eyes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh yeah. So, mate, I hope you guys all had a had a good break yourself. I have new water. I have actually fizzy water, with lemon in it. That's refreshing. Anyway, I'm gonna continue on with the story. Oh, one detail I've noticed is skull being different from the one trailer showcasing the characters of each reason. The skull. Wait, the skull? Oh, thank you for the claps. What do you mean by the skull is different? I'm sorry, I'm like not following the context of that. Oh, Yansen, really? Is it different? How is it different? Interesting. Yansen's skull, the skull thingy is different. I didn't notice. I wasn't really paying attention to that because I don't really like to look at that myself, but it looked like, I guess someone made it cutesy and reminded me that Cubone had it. I don't I never really knew I don't really know Pokemon well, but yeah, that Pokemon wasn't that bad anyway. The snout part is more curved. Oh, okay. I didn't even really notice that because I don't really pay attention to that because it's not my favorite part about her. Actually, it was actually my least favorite part about her, but that's beside the point anyway. They made it look more Oh, okay. They made it look more friendly. Huh. You know what? Now I want to see in that trailer thingy. Let me see again. Whoa. I didn't mean to do. Oh wait. Hi, Queen. Hey, Yukina. Thank you.
This raid is brought to you by the pandarific streamer Queenie Yukina and friends. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
Hey, we have a raid from Yukina. Hello. Hold on. I'm gonna switch the chat screen. Thank you so much. It's you. Yes, it's you. Thank you, Yukina, for sharing your community with us. Let's see here. You are playing. Oh, you're playing still Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sure there's a lot of elements of that game that's very entertaining to you. It's really interesting to not see you play a gacha game. But I hope you're having fun with Baldur's Gate. How far are you in now? Have you Welcome readers and myself. Yes, exactly enough. Yes, so much, hee. I bet it sounds like your kind of game. We are at the end. Oh, you're at the end. Holy cow, that's amazing. Wait, The glasses work? Wait, were they on? Or were they? I don't remember. Did it work? I don't even know. How even? I'm okay. I'm in the process of moving. I forgot. Wait. I wonder if they worked. Now I'm wondering if my redeems were working. 'Cause I don't remember if they were on or off. Well, now there's a cooldown on it. Yeah, they still work. Okay. You just removed them then. But yeah, no, yay. I'm glad you found it. Yes, I did. I finally found a place. We got approved last week. And so we're moving at the beginning of March. So right now we're in the process of packing and everything. So I haven't been able to like hardly visit anybody since it's been a whirlwind, let's put it that way. It's just like one thing after another after another. Oh, hey, Sunny. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Yukina. I know usually at the raid and run, but let me see. Before you go, let's see what kind of clip we're gonna get. Her clips are kind of very random. We'll never know what we'll get, right? As a Queenie Yukina. If you have not followed Queenie Yukina, this is what you're missing. Let's see here what we get.
Oh, wait, is there something under me?
Oh, that's when you were playing Lula at the beginning, right?
Aha! What the? Where'd you come from, little friend? Oh, fuck! No! Bro, what? Yukina, what the fuck?
It's funny because I originally met Yukina playing Genshin, but she doesn't play Genshin anymore. But she played HSR. She moved on to HSR, and then she moved on to WeWa. I don't know if you're still all playing all of that, but yes, apparently she also plays Baldur's Gate 3. My husband played that game, and I can see why. And then I seen other people stream it. I can see why it'd be right up your alley, Yukina, for so many reasons. But I hope you had fun. But yeah, I am in the process of packing and moving, so this is the last full week until hopefully mid-March. But I'm gonna actually pull on a limited banner in HSR. I don't know if you're still playing it, but Tribby is just so adorable. I can't say no to Tribby. She's so cute. So I'm gonna be pulling for the first time in HSR, limited banner. Anyway, yeah, thank you. If you haven't followed Yukina again, please do consider following her and checking her out. She has very interesting titled days of the week that are not safe to repeat over here, but she is a lot of fun. She is an adorable voice, as you heard. Yeah, it's just, as people jokingly say, it's not safe for Panda. I get it. Anyway, she's a lot of fun. I still love visiting her channel, no matter, even despite all of that. I don't care what other people do in other channel. I go there for the streamer too, and I like to visit Yukina when I can. I highly recommend her. So please do. She's like the little sister I wish I had, kind of thing. She's a lot of fun. She really is. But yeah, we found a new place. We're moving in, and that's why I haven't been able to do anything. Oh, hey, Sunny, thank you again for checking in too. Sounds like thank you. And you know how moving is. Moving's very stressful, right? So yeah, it's like, I'm so tired. But yeah, I gotta go now and grab some. Oh, tacos! That's right. It is. Wait, it's not Tuesday, is it? Oh, you're day late. Anyway, it's okay. Oh my, the Genshin ones. Yes, exactly. Oh, yeah, that was Uwa. I mostly play BG3, ZZZ. Oh, ZZZ now, and HSR now. So, trying to make up for time, Wuwa, but it's so yappy. Yeah, but I heard that's a good thing, right? There's good storytelling in Wuwa. Oh my god, how did I know you'd pull for Trivy? Because she looks like Klee, right? She kind of reminds me. And hello, the Jimmy lad. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Thank you for the follow. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. I love you too, Yukina. Thank you again. Panda will No, I can't E6 her. No. I'm still awaiting the Fate Stay Night collab in FSN, or the FSN collab in HSR. Sorry, I can't talk. But yeah. For anybody that came with Yukina that doesn't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's actually Pandagiri, like onigiri, the Japanese rice ball. It's panda and onigiri shoved together, so that's where pandagiri come from. Anyway, this is the Bamboo Forest where I mostly stream Genshin, which is what I'm doing today. And I also stream HSR. I finally caught up in HSR. I started only 6 months ago, so I was really behind, and so I readily tried my best to catch up to everything, and I'm finally current in everything. So nowadays I've been just trying out the MOC, whatever you call that, and stuff. So yeah. With all her non-used Jates, I almost have I think I have 91k jades now and 88 tickets. How are you, Sunny? Thank you. Hey, you got the heart. You got the heart. Yay. Happy to see you, Panda. How Genshin's going on. It's going slowly. You know me. And Sunny is another streamer who is, I highly recommend visiting as well. I think the cooldown's over, but let's see here. Sun lives. There's Sunny. He's amazing. He's actually a talented gamer too, on top of being a streamer. So if you want someone that has feedback about actual good gameplay, I highly recommend going to Sunny. I am not much of a gamer myself. I mean, I am, but I'm not a good gamer. How's that? There. But yeah, welcome to the Bamboo Force, and thank you. And all I ask is, you know, just because of her community, where anything can pretty much go, I'm kind of the opposite. So make sure if you decide to stick around from Yukina's community, just make note of the rules. It's kind of we prefer the family friendly sort of fun here instead of the anything goes kind of fun. So yeah, no, thank you for stopping by. I peeked in, but I couldn't like unmute or anything, so I started spamming emotes to boop you and head pat you, and then I ran away. I'm sorry. I was like, oh yeah, Sunny is streaming because you were mentioned. Neff hit his 50 check-in today, and he made me bald. And he was saying, if too bad Sunny is not here, right? So that was it. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the game. Son, you missed a bald. Yes, there was 2 balds actually today. But yeah, I'm slowly getting through the Mizuki quest line. It's really, really interesting so far. No, let's not go. No! Oh my god. Okay, fine. See, Sunny is just gonna do it anyway because he can. Now there's 3. Oh my god. Yes, there is a routine to make me bald, and they like it. Oh no, bald. Yes, exactly, Elias, exactly. I don't like it myself. I like my hair. So no degen allowed. Yeah, no degening allowed. Sorry. Thank you for the first time chat though, Draco Dragon. Thank you again for the follow. But yes, I as much as I love Yukina and I don't mind being, you know, in her streams and stuff, I just don't like that here. I like to keep things safe for, you know, work and everything. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. I get it. And if it's not, you know, if it's really hard to deal with, you know, there's a whole bunch of other channels you can go to. But yeah, I'm sorry if that really bothers people. But yeah, now everybody's gonna start head patting me and slapping stickers on my or cleaning my forehead. That's what they do. Run the head for rub the head for good luck. I thought the washing head was the redeem. Oh no, it's a sticker. If you have it on PC, I don't know if it works on mobile, but if you roll your mouse on PC, there's like a sticker add-on thingy, I guess you can call it. I forgot what it's called, but you can use stickers, and that's what the spraying thing and the head pat thing. I'll try to be good. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. Do you also play Genshin, Draco? I'm just doing the story right now. Sorry, it's kind of stuck on one screen for a while, and I'm sorry. Since no one could talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the Reader's Column magazine by the Eye Publishing House, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other. Wow. Sad violin. Why? Ooh. Wow. Oh, you know what? I forgot to unmute it. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Thank you, Unknown. I muted it before, and I forgot to unmute it. I apologize. I was playing a video, and I forgot to unmute it. You're the first person to say anything. All this time it was muted. Oh, wait. Was it that long? I don't even know. Anyway, I'm sorry. Thank you, Unknown. No, I played a long time ago, but I gave up on it. Oh, no problem. I understand. It's not for everybody. I've been playing since the day one, and I'm disappointed with Natland, but I really like the game so far. I feel like this part was targeted at someone. Why is it targeted at someone? What do you mean? Now it makes me want to play Genshin. Why does it make you want to play Genshin? I play Monster Hunter World and soon to be Wilds. Oh, I see. I've heard a lot of good things. I've never played Monster Hunter games, but there were some games that had collabs with it, like Dragalia Lost was again a gacha that I played a while back that I really enjoyed. They had a Monster Hunter collab, I think, right? Yeah, and then there was another Monster Hunter collab in Final Fantasy XIV, I believe. But I have never actually played a Monster Hunter game, so I know what Monster Hunter is through the collabs, through the games that I did play, and not the actual game itself. But yeah, those are fun actiony games too. So that sounds great. The hydrate redeem reminded me that I also need to drink water. Yeah, please do. Please, that's for everybody. Please drink water. We're made of like 80% water. We need to keep replenishing that because the environment and everything what we do uses up that water, right? Like the bad guy. Oh, the bad guy here feels like they were modeled after real life jerks. Okay, that's true. I know. I was like watching it and yeah, certain people were popping up in my head as they were going through the dialogue, right? Like watching you play makes me want to play, but I gotta. Oh yeah, please get some rest if you need to sleep. The game is not going anywhere, right? The game's not going anywhere. You're more, take your time. Don't rush. Yeah, you enjoy it when you're able to play. Don't forego sleep for a game. How's that? Genshin made me want to jump off a building in game because I was not able to get. Oh no, you weren't on. Oh no. Hopefully you'll get it on a rerun then. Before she left. No, don't dehydrate and die. That's horrible. Okay, cute cage for the fat. I love those stickers. Aren't they great? Should make it so your head shiny. I don't know how to make it happen like that, but that would be funny, right? Where would you even start with a client like that? That's true.
私には無理ね。彼の施術は水木姉が担当してくれたの。当時の勢いからして、多分喧嘩が目的でうちに来たんだと思う。
Oh, that's cute. She referred to her as Mizukine, like older sister. Mizukine. That's so cute. I love those little. That's why I like to listen to this in Japanese, because I mean, I am ethnically Chinese personally. I don't know how to speak. Unfortunately, my parents never taught us because they're just like, "Oh, you're American now. You don't need that, right?" Which is really sad. Anyway, so I know some Cantonese are mostly swear words, but the bad stuff. But I have more fondness towards the Japanese language. I really like it. Maybe because I like anime. So I think this is cute how she refers to her as Mizukine. You know, it's so cute. I'm like watching you play. It makes me. Oh, sorry. Again. Should make it so your head. Oh yeah. I was tweaking. I was like, where that Japanese voice coming? Oh, sorry. You know the swear words. So yes, I do know. Some of the bad stuff. My mom and dad would see when my parents got upset. The Chinese would come out. When they're not upset, they made us speak only English at home. But when they were upset, the Chinese would come out and all the bad stuff. I've already repeated some of it, and Neff just laughs at me because I can't really pronounce it right. But he's like, that's kind of close. Yeah, the inner Chinese, I know. It's like, say pokai, and it hurts that you try to repeat it. And oh man, I know it's not a swear word, but man, my mom would always say chisin. I'm sorry, Neff. I'm sorry. Yes, I know. I'm hurting. I'm psychic damage. Neff is taking psychic damage. But she'd always say chisin to me. Yes, that one too. I'm not pronouncing that one because that one's really bad. I know that one, the last one you put there was really bad. Something to say should be chilansi. Really, chilansi? I don't know what that is. It was always teasing at home. Like, my mom would always say teasing. Cheesing, and then she'd like slap me or hit me or something, you know. I when I saw that in the video, I'm like, I took psychic damage. Oh, I see. Emotional damage, yeah. I know all of those things because my mom and dad used to say all that stuff to me. But anyways, I don't know how to hold a conversation though. That's the sad thing. I can pick out. I can say 1 through 10. I can recite my 1 through 10. I can say my name, my Chinese name, and that's about it. That's the really? But yes, oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, it just means you're crazy. I know, but she always says that like every single time. It's like, yeah, anyway, I was forced to know how to speak Chinese because my dad didn't know English. See, my parents didn't either. They were learning English, but they immigrated here in the 70s, right? And where we immigrated to wasn't on like a coastal city. So we weren't around other Chinese people. We were around all the Americans, all the white, like the classic, your stereotypical American, what people feel is American, right? And a lot of them were like, you can't speak that here with us, right? So they can't, how to say, we had to blend in. So in order to blend in, they made us be like, we don't want you to be like us and start speaking English like an American is, that speaks, so you don't have an accent, sort of thing. So they never taught us our language, but we heard bits and pieces, right? God, I don't even know what you guys are saying. That one I don't recognize. Me being Chinese is definitely cannot blend. Oh my gosh. Anyway, yeah. So, or tan. Oh, I'm worried what I'm trying to what you guys are talking. But yes, I wish I knew. I really do. I get a lot of laughing from Neff though, because he speaks both Mandarin and Cantonese fluently. Oh no, I hear that phone guy. What your grandmother said. Oh no. And yes, native Kanto. Yes, native Kanto said to you. Oh no. What's that mean exactly? I'd rather give more. Oh no. Oh my god. Barbecue pork. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Give birth, yeah. No, I understand what you're getting at. I know. It's English, right? English is so complicated when you're, especially as even a native speaker. Too many swear. I know. Cantonese especially. I think Cantonese has more so than Mandarin. Canto has so much. Yeah. My dad's family spoke Canto, and my mom spoke Fuzhou, but at home they only spoke Cantonese. So, yeah, Canto is the best swearing in the world. I have to agree with that, Neff. I do. It's hilarious. Mandarin is boring. Yeah, I've heard about that. The only Mando one I know is, I don't even know what that means. That's pretty much it. Really? That's it? Interesting. But yes, I know that Canto has much more colorful. It is older. Canto is a much older language, so that makes sense, right? Canto is like it's much older than Mandarin. Mandarin came after. But yeah, anyway, I wish I knew more. I wish I could converse in it. I wish my parents taught us, but whatever. I mean, I know I could try to learn on my own, but I've tried, and yeah, there's no way I can learn 9 different tones. 9. Mandarin has 5 tones. Canto has 9. 9. 9. 9 freaking tones. Come on here, guys. This is nuts. Anyway, okay. 9 tones is a lot to learn, and you can mess up what you're saying by going off on the tone. And if you have 9 tones to learn and you say the wrong thing, you're gonna totally throw off the conversation. Help! I have 1,080 days to farm for Genshin. Why? What's in 1,080 days? Unknown. I'm sorry. We're just going off on language here. It's just more funnier watching my parents speak in their Chinese friends because they swear in their whole yeah, I know. It is. Yeah, it is. I agree. Like, they just casually just say, like, they're talking like, you know how in English they have, like, you speak like a sailor or something? And they like, basically, it's basically like throwing in the F word every other word or something. I can teach? You can teach me enough? No. You probably will teach me wrong. Should I can teach other cussing? No. Oh my god. I don't think I need help. Oh, okay, maybe. 9 tones I didn't even know. Yeah. Mandarin only has 5. Canto has 9. It's insane. It's insane. Like, people think Mandarin's hard. I'm like, try learning Cantonese. And they're like, oh, it can't be that much worse. I'm like, yeah, good luck. Good luck. Oh, and hello, Yuichiro C2. Hello, Yuichiro, right? Yeah, Yuichiro. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bamboo Forest. I'm a bald panda right now. Not really, but yeah, they like to make me bald here, but I'm not normally a bald panda. But hi. Yeah, it's crazy. Why are you saying no in German? I am? Oh, 9. 9 is no. Yeah, okay. 9 is no. That's right. It is 9. Yeah, it is 9. Pardon me as I flex my non-tonal language. I know, Avatar, exactly. It's like, that's why I also, to be honest, if I were to learn a language, I would prefer Japanese over trying to learn Chinese because, Mandarin has 5 tones. Cantonese has 9 tones. And I'm just like, no, that's okay. And you can easily, like, there was a video someone made fun of, not made fun of, but like, it was a native speaker talking about how if you just changed one little tone in a word, it could mean the sentence completely means something completely different. And you're just like, oh, that's not good. I'm sure Neff probably knows these things. Native Kanto. Yes, exactly. My dad used to be like, yeah, when he talked with his friends, it was interesting. I'm maxing everyone. Oh, I see. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of work, Unknown. Good luck though. What the is going on with this conversation, right? I know. No, I won't. No, it's okay. Yeah, I know. For real, Kanto native but immigrant in England. Oh, I see you're in England. That makes sense why it's so late. My family were actually from Vietnam, but they're, the Hua people who, from Vietnam, they were Chinese immigrants to Vietnam. So my parents were born in Vietnam, but they immigrated here to the U.S. in the 70s, and I was born actually back there in Malaysia, actually, and I came here as a newborn. So I've been here all my life, and that's why I don't have. When I tried to say my name in Chinese to relatives, they all laughed at me. And then they're like, "You sound so American." And I'm like, "Gee, I wonder why." I wonder why I sound American. But yeah, I don't have any accent. I don't have any tones. And yeah, I know. It's just funny. And thank you for the first time chat, you too. Sorry, we were talking about Kanto in general and languages in general, and we just kind of went off on a tangent. Sorry. Kanto is a lot harder than. Yes, definitely. Kanto is a much harder language to learn, and I think that's probably why they made Mandarin as their official language because it's easier. No offense, sorry. Definitely, like if you play Chinese in Genshin, you'll hear Mandarin. You won't hear Kanto. Kanto is harder to listen to. It's a harsher sounding language too. It's not as how to say. It's not as elegant sounding. I don't know. I mean, I think Mandarin sounds more elegant with more sound like softer tones, whereas there's a lot more clicking sounds, more harder K sounds and stuff like that in Cantonese. So yeah, definitely I heard the writing was harder for sure. Writing? Um, well, if you think of it this way, they only use the characters. There's no like, I know there's like simplified Chinese, but it's not like Japanese where they have the kanji or they have the kanji versus the hiragana and katakana, which hiragana and katakana are easier to write than like kanji, right? Traditional Chinese. But for me, I can barely pronounce Mandarin, so I'm happy to be able to speak. No, I'm happy for you because knowing Cantonese is already, I think, an accomplishment because it's so complicated. Why, yes, why, thank you. This conversation is a mad one. Yeah, there you go. We do try to teach our son Canto, but yeah, rough. Yeah, I bet. Oh, so that's good because yeah, it's hard to not have anybody around you that uses it like every day. I mean, I guess you could at home, but if you speak English a lot at home, it kind of mixes up. Plus, he has school that speaks probably English, unless you put him through Chinese school, which is mostly always a Mandarin instead of Canto. And when you go to the American Chinese schools, always teach Mandarin. I know that much. I don't think I've ever encountered anybody that said, "Yeah, we went to Chinese school and we spoke Cantonese." I don't think that's it. Chi. Oh no! I was told I sounded white when I spoke. Yeah, me too. I sound white, white American, whatever. In your case, it'll be British, right? But yeah, I sound American. I sound white. I sound not Chinese, basically. Doesn't matter though, as long as you get your point across. Yeah, that's true. Language is for communication. True, true. Mando sounds better for me. It is a prettier language. It is. I heard people say English speaker has an easier time learning Mando. I can see that. I can see that. It has less tones for one. I mean, we and English being a very almost monotone language, right? It's compared to other European languages, it's a very monotone language. There's not much influx in different like if you change the tone of a word you say, it doesn't mean something different. It just has different spellings. That's why English is annoying. And also different words meaning the same thing. It's like, what? Remember we were posting that in Discord, Neff, how how like, a female cow is a heifer, a baby cow's veal, I think it was. And then a male cow is a bull or something like that. But it's like in Chinese, it's just like female cow, baby cow, male cow, or whatever, right? And it's just like, yeah, we make it really complicated in English. I'm not sure how to correct that since it is my first language is Cantonese. Yeah, see, Neff is a native first. No, yeah, English is a second language for him. So, whereas for you, it's probably Cantonese was more background language. Where you learned from home but you didn't use around. Neff grew up in Hong Kong, so yeah, there you go. Canto's gonna be a lot. Yes, it is. Sadly, even when I've heard if people go back to Hong Kong, there's a lot of people even speaking Mandarin or a mix of Mandarin and English now, and hardly anybody speaks Cantonese. It's really sad because that's where it originated, right? British, yes. I sound white, yeah. The slang's got me, yes. British. I did that on purpose because people were like, British. I'm like, yeah, okay, British, yeah. Fish and rain, yeah, same thing. But it's so different, yeah, unfortunately. Are actually different in Kanto? Wait, they are actually different. Oh, fish and rain are different? I did not know that. I mean, the meaning, the words for them, right? Sorry for the second there. I thought you were talking about England. Fish and chips, and then rain because it's always raining there. It just occurred to me you're meaning like that. The word for fish and rain are this. I'm sorry, I just read that completely different. Oh, you and you. Okay. See, there you go with the tones. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't. Yeah, anyway. I'll continue. Mizuki managed to get him to session, and after some treatment, his mood improved a lot. Oh. Wow, great work, Mizuki.
紫の言い方だとまるで情緒が不安定な獣みたいだけど本当はそんなに怖い人じゃないんだ性格こそひねくれてたけど原因は別に複雑じゃなかった
Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't know that one. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's right. Definitely don't know which one though, but my parents always understood me. Well, that's your parents. They should, right? They should know your nuances and what you mean by the context of what you're using it as. I know one not swear word. I know because my mom would never say airplane. She would always say feige. She'd be like, my turn. I go on the feige and go to visit family. I'm like, okay, bye. Kind of thing. So I know that airplane is feige. I remember hearing that word, and this is growing up in the 80s when everything, and sadly everything everything bad was said is something is gay, right? So my sister ran with that, and she would be like, "Oh, the airplane's bad. I see, because everything negative was connotated with that's so gay kind of thing." And I don't know anybody else that was in my generation listening, but yeah, Gen X basically equated everything negative and bad to gay, and it's really sad and it's horrible. But that was just our slang back then, right? Everything was, oh, that's so gay, and we mean that in a negative way, which is really sad. Again, it's different today. That's very frowned upon, and I don't even like that about myself. But when you grow up saying it without knowing the meaning of it, it just becomes so natural, unfortunately. But so the word fey gay just kind of like, we're just like, oh, so the airplane's bad. And my sister was just laughing at that. So that was one of those things that was just silly back then. Definitely don't know which one. Okay, sorry. There should be. Yeah, that's true. There's context in the sentence, so you should be fine. Yeah, what Neff said exactly. You're not gonna say today is fishing. No, they're just telling um the same word with a different tone is a different meaning. Say that near any white people and they think of it wrong. Yeah, exactly. That's probably why they understood, but sometimes they look confused. Well, there you go. That's probably why they do look confused, because they're just like, wait a second. Oh, I think he mean this, right? You know? Fun fact, fishing can be Mr. Oh, no! Oh my gosh, Nev. I'm not gonna repeat that, but yeah. um, yeah. Anyway, there's a lot of swearing in Cantonese. No, he didn't break the rules. I don't mind swearing when you're just using it that way, but if you're using a swear word aggressively, is like against somebody, is when I'm like, no, don't do that. You're fine, Nev. Like I said, you're not breaking. I don't mind swearing. And when you're emphasizing something or trying to explain something like that, that's different than aggressively using it and like every other word. That's not how I think swearing should be for, but yeah. This is a fantastic. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Elias. It's very educational. Neff is educating us about Kanto. Fishers when desperate. Oh no. This is fun. It is fun. It is fun. Because I'm learning something new too. Because like I said, I don't really know much about my own heritage, right? I mean, I did eat some food. My mom still cooked at home and cooked dishes that she grew up eating, of course. But so I didn't have a lot of American food, but at the same time, because Chinese food is well, in general, most food other than American and maybe British, since it's like kind of similar, they're very spicy. Not like spicy like hot, but they use a lot of spices, right? I would go to school smelling like my mom's food. And all the white kids there would always make fun of me because I stunk like whatever my mom made. And yeah, I guess it can be stinky food, but when you live in the house that is being cooked in it, you kind of become immune to the smells until you go to a place that doesn't have the smell, and then you kind of reek the smell. So that wasn't always the fun part in growing up here. You're reminding me of Wuthering Waves. Wait. Why Wuthering Waves? Oh, because fishers when desperate? Yeah, do you fish in Wuthering Waves? I actually got bored of Chinese food. Oh, really? Yeah, it can, I mean, not the Americanized or what, I guess, I don't know if you guys have that kind of stuff like orange chicken and kung pao chicken and stuff. Like, that's a westernized Chinese food. But when you actually eat real Chinese food, of course, it also involves a lot of seafood, which I don't like. But I've gone to dim sum, for instance. Dim sum is amazing. It's so good. I love dim sum. Yeah, so, I mean, it just depends on what Chinese food you're talking about. I still eat rice, like, every day, because that's all I can stomach, really. I have a lot of digestion issues, so I can't eat wheat or corn or anything like that, so I'm stuck with eating just rice. But I'm glad, because rice is, something I've eaten since I was a kid, so it's not bad. Wait, did Rover actually slap salmon? Wait, what? I always wondered why the smell stays on my clothes. Oh yeah, because it's the oils and the spices, Frost. They cling to everything. I mean, they cling to our furniture too, right? If you use a lot of oils and spices. But a lot of Western cooking. Well, okay, I can't say all Western, but America is based off of the British Empire, so I kind of blame. It's like they're kind of similar. They don't use a lot of spices and oils, right? Their food is kind of bland. They don't. That's why it doesn't stick and it doesn't smell. There's just not a lot of flavor, right? No, but one of the NPCs are treating fish like their lover. That's interesting. I don't want to know. I change my shirt every day so I be smelling fresh. Well, no, I mean, yes, but your closet still has access to the kitchen. I mean, the smells waft over there, and then the oils travel when you walk around. Like the smells travel as you walk around. I'm not saying I use the same clothes every day, but my closet still yeah, everything is like subjected to whatever my mom cooked. So dim sum is nice. Yes, my favorite food is chashu. Chashu is so good. I love chashu too. I love chashu bao is one of my favorites. I like rice with I like gai fun. It's chicken rice. It's just chicken and rice. Gai fun is my go-to for that. When I was a kid, especially because I couldn't eat a lot. But yeah, I just had some from. Oh, you did have some chashu. Oh my gosh. I like when they use chashu in I know this is a Vietnamese dish, but banh mi with chashu is so good. I don't know. So anyway. Well, at least it's not that guy from uh-oh. I don't know what that one is because I didn't watch the bridge, but I did watch the Sword Art Online original one. Chashu bao, yes. Chashu bao is my favorite. Yay, chashu bao is so good. I like ripping them in half and then you like watch the steam for a while. It's so good. Oh, hey Fido, welcome back. Oh, happy day. It's always better a day when... No, it's not. But thank you, Fi. You're sweet. Thank you for saying that. You're really too sweet. I hope you had a good day. I hope you're doing well with everything that's crazy going on. I hope you're doing well and your family is doing well too, Fido. I hope you're all doing well. Banh mi, yes, banh mi. Lai Wong Bao. I don't know what Lai Wong Bao is. I'm sorry. It doesn't sound familiar. I apologize. Yes, it is. Yeah. No, wait, what? Huh? Of course, Fido always says that too. So after you, there's just joking, but yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, banh mi, because yeah, Safdie loves banh mi, so bao bao. Oh, bao bao? Bao bao is like the barking noise that the Japanese give dogs, right? You've deployed anything to production. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're tech friends, I guess you could say. It's like custard. Oh, and egg tarts. I don't know what the Chinese word for them, but egg tarts are awesome. Have you had those egg tarts? They're so good. I know I just talked about it with Avatar because we have a common friend that's really an egg tart how to say connoisseur. He knows how to make really good egg tarts. But I only got them when I went to a Chinese bakery, and they're so good. I don't know how to make them myself, but I really like those egg tarts. Yeah, there's a lot of different things. I like how they're not too sweet, you know? I test in production? Uh-oh. Oh no. Fido, okay, stop. Anyway, Safdie horrors, right? Oh, you guys, Avatar, I guess Avatar can relate with their conversation. I can't, so. Dan Tat or something. Oh, I know how to say it, but no clue how with opinion. Oh, I see. Maybe Neff knows. Neff, do you know what, if you're still there, do you know what those egg tarts are called in Chinese? He makes good egg tarts and also nekopada? What's nekopada? Oh, the vision. Okay, yes, he translates. Yeah, okay. Yes, he does Dojin. For context, without making it non-friendly, style of bridge introduce a man having. Okay, I see. Dantat. Okay, yeah, there you go. You were right then, Frost. Dantat. Yes. Okay, that's how you would Romanize it, or whatever you. Yeah, pinyin. Okay. Is pinyin like the Romanization of words? Is that what it is? I don't know if that's what it means, but yeah. Okay, I didn't know how to call it that because I always just called it egg tart. My mom never told me the Chinese name. I don't actually know, huh? Yeah, I don't know what pinyin is, but I would think that's like using the alphabet, right? That kind of thing. Romanization is basically the using the what we use as you know, our alphabet. Yeah, basically. Anyway, makes it sound like a rabbit animal. He's not that out of control. His personality was very abrasive. It wasn't hard to see why. Oh. Okay, yes, it is wrong. Okay, it's a system of romanization. Oh, okay. I just didn't know what that was. I've seen it before. I'm like, what's pinyin?
彼の基本的な情報を一通り聞いてすぐ診断を下したよ。自尊心が高いのに過去に何度も否定されてこれといった実績を残せなかった。周りに親しい友人はおらず一般的な人間関係を経験したこともないため常に自己中心的になりすぎてしまう。簡単にまとめると 達成感と注目を渇望しているのに、現実ではその両方が欠けている。そういった感情をどう扱えばいいかわからず、他人にぶつけることで注目を集め、口論に勝つことで偽りの達成感を得ようとしたんだね。
I just said it because my dad told me something about it. Oh, and it's easier to learn Chinese that way. That's true, because then you can, if you're used to reading in English, of course, that makes it much easier. So that makes sense. I only assumed it was romanization. Yeah, I'm assuming it is too, but I wasn't 100% sure. We're contributing story? What do you mean we're contributing story? Wait, what? What do you mean? Yes, I know. I kind of pause this a lot because I can't pay attention to too much at once. Wow. Promise the world with your adverts and seriously the best you can come up with tonight. Explaining all the reasons you're wrong. Wow, he is full of ego, isn't he? Yeah, we're continuing. I'm sorry, we are continuing. I'm sorry. I got sidetracked.
日や江戸は稲妻の出版業をほぼ独占してる。読者の声を拒んでいいはずがねえ。
君が言ってるあの回の読者お便り欄では、
I got a driving lesson tomorrow. Oh yeah, sure, no problem.
作者たちを称賛する
yeah, good luck with your driving lesson. I'm sorry that you have to do that, but I know how convenient it is to be able to drive. I hate the fact that I have to drive cars everywhere, but good luck with that. Don't run over anything bad. I don't know if, do you guys do a lot of parallel parking? That's always a pain here, but I don't mind it. Safety has a problem with it. But yeah, thank you. It was nice talking with you again. And I hope to see you again soon. Good luck with your test. Good night, sweet dreams. Maisumi, or I don't know what, Fun Gao. I don't know what is sweet dreams in Chinese. I know that my parents would always just say Fun Gao, go sleep. That means go sleep, right? Fun Gao. I don't know. Chatna, brush teeth. They used to say Chatna, Fun Gao. I'm like, okay. Anyway. Driving cars, I wouldn't do that. 100% of car crashes are caused by... That's true. You have a point. Joe Tao. Joe Tao? Oh, Joe Tao. Okay. I think I heard that too, but not. It's not the top of my mind. I know what good night is. Oh, Joe Tao. Okay, but yes, didn't know the opinion. Oh, okay. I think I've heard it maybe a handful of times, and not from my parents. I think I heard it from other people. But yeah, I don't remember. I just know Fun Gao goes go sleep, or something like that. And then Chatna is like brush teeth. Because I remember asking like, what does that mean? You always say that. And they're like, go brush your teeth. And I'm like, and then they're like Chatna. I'm like, okay. I didn't really understand. Anyway, Jota. Okay, thank you. I learned something new then. The magazine column you wrote too strong. A strongly worded letter appeared. We're seeing her past or something. That's interesting how we're watching the past. Isn't that a breach of HIPAA here? I know, this is not America anyway. Which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what other readers have to say without including too.
あんなクソみたいな打分を褒めたたえるやつがいんのかよ。そんな低能な奴らの声なんざ聞く価値もねえさ。
Wow.
その態度こそ私がさっき言及した自己中心的になりすぎてるってことだよ。
Wow. Yeah, he didn't like that. That's called a narcissist, by the way.
その診断を聞かされた後に本当におとなしく施術を受けてくれたのか？
Narcissists tend to not, if someone tells them that they are a certain way, they tend to reject that reality and not only deny it, but vehemently, like, just, I don't know, attack the person that told them that. So that to me, that guy they're talking about, or that guy that was attacking her verbally, was pretty much a narcissist. So yeah. How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all? Yeah, no kidding.
そう難しいことじゃないよ。私の診断が彼の確信に迫るほど。
Yeah, there you go.
彼
It's
は
called
無意
humans
識に
being stupid
私を否
syndrome.
定する
Well,
材
it's
料を
just
探して
narcissism.
しま
It
う。
really is narcissism.
まともな対話すらままならない状態だ。でも彼の一番好きな喧嘩という手段でなら引き止められる。
Argumentation. Oh, I see. Well, see, okay, so narcissism is a result of somebody not being able to mature emotion, like, within themselves. So narcissism is basically, okay, so we are, as babies, dependent on an adult, a caretaker to survive. Until you're about 6 or 7 years old, mentally we all are about ourselves. We need to, when we get hurt, we cry and someone comes to us and takes care of us, that kind of thing, right? But around, the age 6 or 7, we begin to realize that the world isn't just about us, right? We need to interact with others. This is about the time when you go to school and you socialize with others and you try to broaden your point of view in life so that you can basically function in society, right? But there's a certain select people that are known as narcissists that do not grow out of that, and they still feel self-centric. They need to make everything about themselves, and they never grow out of that. And so you basically are a man-child, literally a man-child, a woman-child, if you want to put it that way, if you're a female. That's what narcissists really are. I know people misuse that word, but that is a common thing that actually happens. NPD, narcissistic personality disorder, where you just don't grow out of that mindset when we are all born in the world like this. We just think the world revolves around us, kind of thing, and we are right no matter what. We is a generic we. I'm talking about us, ourselves, and that nobody else can be right, and nobody else can have the attention on them, and nobody else can have the focus on them. We need to be the focus. We need to be everyone's top person on whatever, right? So that's what narcissism is, and this is what this guy seems to be displaying by always having to be right and not making it about other people, but making it about himself. So this is what I'm gathering from it. Sorry, I tend to really focus on a lot of psychological stuff just because of what I've went through and growing up with a narcissistic mother. Yeah, just there's a lot of things that just kind of make me wonder because I grew up being blamed for everything. And it's taken me a long time, and even still to this day, it's hard to not sit there and blame myself for everything wrong that happens because that's what I grew up with, right?
天領奉行に宛てた苦情も無視され、彼は感情を発散させる手段をほとんど失ってしまっていた。だから、わざと彼の神経を逆なでする形で説得したんだ。そうして基礎的な施術を受けてもらい、感情を整え、ようやく安定させられた。あと何回か来てくれてたら、あの困った性格を直す目処も立てられたんだけど。私のせいで。
何度も言うけど、おかしくなったあいつのせいよ。
I'm not child.
何かあったのか？ある日、あいつがまた施術を受けに来たんだけど、ちょうど水木姉が留守だったからシオンが接客したの。けど何を思ったのか、急に悩みを一つ残らず消してほしいってシオンに頼み込んできて、もちろんシオンには無理な話よ。そしたらあいつまた苦情を入れて脅してきたの。私も少しうんざりしてたから、そのまま要注意人物名簿に登録して追い出したのよ。それからは一度も会ってないわ。そうだったのか。この診療記録を見せたのはみんなの意見を聞きたかったからよ。
I think I'll be heading to bed. Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you again for hanging out with us. And I hope you have sweet dreams and good night to you. And recovering from, oh no, you're still recovering. Oh gosh. I hope you can get over your sickness. Any illness is horrible, but yes, especially when it bogs you down that much. I hope you're able to sleep well with even while being sick. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy the story quest. Thank you. Thank you. And take care of yourself and hope to see you again soon. Now everything has a look of record. This guy is Emura Ichigensai, or the same person? Maybe. Then 4 days let me. Oh gosh, 4 days. They usually run a course of about 1.5 to 2 weeks, so you're halfway done, hopefully. But yeah, I hope it goes less. I hope it gets less. It's less longer than that. But yeah, hopefully it's only that long though. But yeah, take care of yourself, and I hope you get better. Sounds like they are the same person.
望みを叶えてくれなかったから復讐のために客を奪った。そう考えられない？
Oh yeah. Oh hello, Cheesecake Railroad. Interesting name. Thank you for the first time chat. Anyone pulling from Mizuki? Is she good? I am not. I've heard mixed reviews about her, but again, she just came out, so you never know when a character will become better later on. I know she's going to be added to Standard Banner after this, so the only thing that probably won't be added is her weapon. I'm always a component of, I'm always one of those players that say, pull on the characters that you really like. It doesn't matter on power level or anything like that. Just if you like her for your group, then I would say go for it. If you don't, then I would say hold off and maybe you'll lose a 50-50 to her, right? That's what I'm hoping for anyway. I like her design. She's really, she's really pretty, but I don't think I don't have enough primo jumps to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna pull on her, right? Like I said, I heard mixed reviews. I'm not the person to go talk to because I'm not much of a meta gamer myself, but I'm sure if you look up on like YouTube or something, or other people that are more meta gamers, they would probably tell you no, she's not good. I don't know, but yeah, I would definitely check. Oh, there's a lot of different YouTubes out there that YouTube channels that discuss her viability, I guess. Oh hey Nick, welcome back. Thank you for checking in. 56 times, wow. Thank you. Hello. She's gonna be standard name. Yeah, she is gonna be standard. So, I mean, take it as you will. Like I said, if you like her design, if you like her, I say go for it. If you don't, then I would say just kind of wait and see if you lose 50-50. She swirls a lot. That isn't bad. Yeah, that's true. She does swirl a lot, but if you have Sucrose, if all you need is a swirler, Sucrose is her weapon's really good for Sucrose for sure. You have Kazuha maybe. I just think because she's gonna be on standard banner, I don't think she's a must pull, I guess, technically. She looks cute. Yeah, she does look cute, but I have gotten burned out by just getting cute characters. That suck. Oh no, I know. I pull in all the little chibi characters, so I feel that with like Siegeween, for instance. She's not top tier healer or anything or DPS or anything, but she's just adorable, right? But I just say go with your heart. Unless you are a meta gamer, then I would definitely check out with one of those meta people that know more than I would know. I just heard that she isn't really the strongest at what she does, at least right now, because eventually some characters end up shining when certain other characters are released. So yeah. So can checks notes most, if not all, Unknown characters. That's true. That's true, Unknown. Sometimes it just works out. Yeah. Exactly, like what Cage said. Oh no, the event weapon needs handguards? Handguards? What do you mean needs handguards? Oh, because it's a yokai? Is that what you mean? Or something else? I pull for chibi characters as a chibi character. Does this count as enslaving? No! I'm not enslaving them! Wait, what? Why would I be enslaving? No. That's not true. Handguards? Wait, why? I don't get it. What's the joke? I know it's a yokai thingy, but why would you need handguards? He decided. How are you doing though, Nick? I haven't. I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry. I mean, I haven't been able to go much to other streams lately because I've been packing. I'm moving at the end of the month, or beginning. It's the first week of March, so technically March starts on a Saturday. But yeah, we're gonna be moving. So I'm really busy packing, and when I am able to get into a stream, I barely am listening. I'm just kind of lurking, and if I can be by the computer and do it. But this is the last full week I'm streaming until at least mid-March. So yeah. Farming for handguards! Those handguards! No! Samurai farming. I see. Okay, now I get it. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm a little slow, and I forgot the trauma from farming handguards. Then again, I did not pull for Ayaka, and I did not pull for Raiden right away, so I didn't have to farm that much. I just collectively got them because Safty needed them for all those characters. So I pulled them. I got them when I was farming with him, but I didn't feel the rush for them. Maybe that's why I'm not that traumatized by it. Ken doesn't know she didn't. He raised Raiden. Yeah, yes, I did raise Yae and not Ayaka. No, not at the same time. I can see why you're traumatized. I get it for people. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. I forgot about handguards. Yeah. Why did they go back to those ingredients instead of? It's just the ascension. Yeah, the ascension. Sorry, lots of level rated back in the day. Yes, I did get right in like after her second rerun, not the second like rerun, but like the third time she came out is when I finally pulled for her. Use currency to own chibi. No, that's not how it works. Anyway, my part of sounds like I'm not enslaving anybody, and canonically we're alone anyway. I'm cold? Why are you cold? Oh no, is it really cold where you? Oh wait, if you're in the Midwest, you're getting blasted by that winter storm, aren't you? Ooh, I'm sorry. Stay safe out there. It's like a lot of snow and nasty cold weather, right? For me it was Oh, the specters were annoying too. Oh my god, that. Ugh. Sayu needed those, I believe. You also make them do your bidding. No, I do not make them do my bidding. Don't worry, I appreciate it anyway. Aw. Sorry. Nick is also another I met through FGO, but neither of us really play that game anymore. Poor Nick. He got a bad trauma from that game. He got the character he wanted at hard pity. And it's like, really? And FGO only lets you win pity once, and then you don't get another pity. Like, if you're trying to chase for, like in this game, Constellations, if you're trying to chase for, more copies of them, good luck! Good luck! Right? I don't know how those whales get NP5 characters. It's insane. I have yet to get an NP5 5-star. I've never done it, and I never want to. It's ridiculous in FGO. Anyways, but yeah, we met in FGO, and I know that Nick, kind of sort of plays Genshin, but also plays HSR, Arc Knights, and I think and then a variety of other games, right? What was the last thing you played? Oh, Pokemon. Oh yeah, that's right. You did Pokemon games. You do it with your friend Ari, right? You guys play you do like the podcast style thing where you play a game and just kind of chat back and forth, right? Anyway, yeah, specters do definitely suck. All of Inazuma farming was sucky because it's such a small bit of land, and they don't give you a lot of enemies to fight, I think. Unlike other things you can fight a lot of, like hilichurls, for instance, are not a bad. Yeah, oh, moving sucks. Yes, thank you, Cheesecake. Yes, it does suck. It's very stressful. We have stuff all over the place. It's a tornado. It looks like a tornado hitting here. I look around and we're like buried with stuff. Oh, thank you for snoozing. We're buried in stuff because we're like pulling apart our place to pack up and everything. So this is my last week, but I am going to be pulling for Tribi and HSR on Tuesday evening. It's my first limited pulls because I was saving for the Fate Stay Night collab in HSR. But Tribi kind of broke that savings because, I mean, how can someone like me turn down the first limited chibi in a game that I have come to? I love Amphorius, by the way. Amphorius is amazing. It totally makes up for Natlan's bleh. I don't like Natlan at all. But yeah, Amphorius is amazing in HSR. I am so glad that I finally joined. I did not like Penacony, by the way, but I love Amphorius. I still don't because I have PTSD. Yeah, that chasing after those ingredients, especially if you have all three of those, all those characters that used them, is PTSD worthy, of course. Hope your move goes out. Thank you. I hope it does too. We're upgrading to a townhouse from a one-bedroom apartment, so Safty won't be crashing dishes and talking loudly for his work calls over my stream. So Because people could hear him. They're like, "Is that Safety in the background?" I'm like, "Yeah." Or he'll drop dishes when he's doing dishes or something, or putting away dishes, and people always say, "Is that Safety back there?" I'm like, "Yes, that's him." I wish I could forget it. I almost forgot until you guys mentioned it. I'm like, "Oh yeah, those handguards." Okay. I thought it was like I was literally thinking of handguards on a weapon. I'm like, what? I don't get it. Handguards on a weapon? What? Oh, the re. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I'm cold because it's. Oh, are you traveling for work? Ugh, that's really cold there. They're really getting blasted by the winter storm, aren't they? Oh, good. I had enough handguards. Yay, you have enough. That's good. That's good. Get to go home. Oh, get to go home to Texas where it's also cold. Yeah, that's true. I've heard it's cold there too. I mean, they're getting snow, which is really, I don't know, weird. I think. Then what am I supposed to think of you buying chibi? I'm not buying chibis. I'm not buying them. I'm not even putting any money into those. It's simple, Panda. First you draw a circle, then you start praying, then you go to the bank and withdraw your life savings. Boom, easy, maxed FGO character. As someone not playing FGO, you fully understand FGO right there. You just nailed it right there, Sonny. Oh my god, that's pretty much it. Yeah, see, even Nick is like, yes, 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 yes. But yeah, I hope you stay safe out there. Stay warm, Nick. I know that's got to be rough. Definitely rough out there. Oh, hi, IKO. I think I forgot how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the check-in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Fine, using in-game currency to gamble for. No, that's not it. I don't like either of those. Okay, we are not. We're just having fun with them. We're playing games with them. Yeah, that's it. That makes sense. Is it really that simple? Yeah.
悪夢は潜在意識にある負の感情が蓄積してできるものだ。人々の悪夢が騙されたくらいで簡単に消えるはずない。もし紫の推測が正しかったら、お客さんたちは彼のペテンをとっくに指摘していたはずだ。
I like that definition. It's really nice. Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. Even though this is a fictional game, that feels very real. That's like, that kind of feeling where you're just like, that makes sense, right? I don't know. That's a really good way of putting it. I like the bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. And that's really where it all is. It's in the subconscious, right? You don't have control over, you don't have really control over your nightmares, right? I know I suffered through a lot of nightmares for most of my life and couldn't get any sleep, so yeah. Playing games with them, that doesn't sound... No, Unknown, please don't. Again, please keep your mind out of the gutter. I don't mean it that way. If you're gonna keep your mind in the gutter, then please leave. I don't appreciate that at all. That's not nice. It's really actually mean of you putting it that way. I've already banned somebody for accusing me of being a pedophile. I don't appreciate that at all, and if you do it again, I will ban you. It's not sorry. Saying sorry like that doesn't even feel like an apology, but I guess thanks. But yes, I've already had someone come in here saying, "Oh, you like them young." No, that's not it at all. Some of us do not have our heads stuck in the gutter, like you might. And it's really, really pissing me off that people automatically think it's totally normal and okay to have your mind stuck in the gutter. Not all of us are perverts, and not all of us are, sick in the head. And to me, that's sick in the head. It's really sick in the head, and I hate how society has accepted that as normal. And then if I sound pissed, it's because I am pissed. And I'm so sick of it when people assume the worst out of everybody. It's like, can't some people have some modicum of, decency here? I don't have my mind is not automatically in the gutter. I have to actually think very hard to be put into that. And it's always been that way for me. I guess because I never even knew there was a label to it, I'm asexual because it's not a choice. It's just the way my mind works. I don't feel any connection in that sexual sense to anything. anybody and anything. I am married to an asexual man who does not even want to do any of that stuff. I don't have any urges. He doesn't have any urges. There is such a thing as people who do not have urges. We are just as valid as people that have urges. We just are a minority, I guess. And it's not acceptable in society because I've been told, oh, you haven't found the right person. No, I just never felt that way. I don't feel that way about kids. I don't feel that way about women. I don't feel that way about men. I don't feel that way about anybody. And it just pisses me off that people automatically default to think that I am some pervert, and I am not. And it just upsets the living daylights out of me. And I can't, this is what's infuriating to me. And I am so sick of it. Okay, I had to get that off my chest, but I am really pissed. I am really pissed off because I do not like being assumed anything negative like that. That's disgusting. I hate that people prey on children like this. I really hate that. More than anything. That is just disturbing. And yeah, you can't do that to kids. And I don't even know why. And I look at them as like little daughters that I just want to, you know, push them on the swing, go run around and play tag, do innocent stuff. There's nothing. I don't know why the default is to be put your head in the gutter. I really don't. I've never understood that, and it's so upsetting. It really is, because I'm not that person, and I'm never going to be, and that's just not the way I'm made. And I just don't. I really don't get it. I really don't. Anyway, thank you for the head pats. I'm really pissed off. Anyway, I'll continue.
疑うまでもないって。あいつの詐欺行為を天領奉行に通報すべきよ。苦情を入れる権利はこっちにだってあるんだから。
誰かいないか？
施術を受けたい。今すぐお願い。
To be or not to be, yes or no, nothing more, nothing less. Huh? What do you mean? Hey, Chicha Rocket, hello, welcome back. Sorry, there's ads. I didn't know that anybody is not stuck in the ads, but yeah. Other than subs, some people look for the worst in others. I think so, yeah. But I don't like it because I don't like being assumed to be that thing that is so abhorrent to me. Question: will you gamble next patch for Ianson as well? Yeah, I'm gonna try getting Ianson because I like to collect them all. I just like the characters, and I really wanted Ianson to be a 5-star, but no, they downgraded for Verisa. I already went off about it for the first like 2 hours, so I won't bother people about it. But yeah, I'm really disappointed with the downgrade of Ianson because they replaced they even to the point where they used part of her kit onto Verisa, the fast run speed, and they just canonically slapped on, oh, she's her student. No, they just wanted something for fan service and whatever. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's not my game. I have no control over it. I'm just really annoyed that they put a representative that was in the original video that they released before the game came out. You know, Ianson was on there representing Natlan, and then they downgraded her, but nobody else into a 4-star. It just, ugh. And she's been in the story forever. Verisa has never appeared at all. Is anyone there? We'd like a therapy session. Can we start now? Wait, what?
施術を受けたい。今すぐお願いできないか？
誰かいないか？
There's 2 guys. Okay. I thought there was 1 guy.
お二人とも受付をいたしますので、こちらへどうぞ。あの二人、今日オイラたちと話したやつらだぞ。
Wait, those are 2 guys. Oh.
さっきまでアイサ戦闘はお金を騙し取ってるとか言ってたのに。
Yeah, why are
なん
they
で
back?
ここに？ほら、私の推測が正しいって証明されたんじゃない？騙されたことに気づいて戻ってきたの
No,
よ。
I think there's something more
もう
sinister
心
to
配
this.
しなくて大丈夫そうね、水木ね。明日からまた客が増えるはずよ。
Ningguan.
そうだな。
I already went off about that.
の腕があれば、
See,
た
the
かが詐欺師
video
に客を奪われる心配なんて
the
ない
video
ぞ。
was released before the game debuted, before it came out. Ningguan was 4-star from the very beginning. But if you think about it, I think she was originally meant to be a 5-star, but they downgraded her. But the thing is Ian's, okay, so since then, that was before the game came out. Since then, I mean, you have D-Luke, I mean, he came out as a 5-star, yes. Ayaka, then you had Sino, and then you had Linny, and technically Lynette, who's a 4-star, but Linny is the 5-star. And then you have Ianson. And Ianson should have been a 5-star. They even had everything all set up for them, and now they're downgraded to a 4-star. They only downgraded him because there was rumors from the several months ago that were saying because of overlap. They called it overlap, and that's why they downgraded Ianson. There is a whole thing about it, and you don't have to agree. And I think you're just trying to ruffle my feathers and be really rude about this, but just know that I am not happy with Natlan in general. And this was just the straw that broke the camel's back, which made me even more upset about Natlan. They gave part of her kit to Verisa. That's it. That's all I can say. I don't think Ianson was intended to be a 4-star. They just changed it. She was always planned to be one, though. Ianson, they changed and admitted it. Yeah, see, there you go. They did. They wanted to put some fan service in, or whatever the reason is, but they didn't want to make her a 5-star. And I don't know if anything has to do with her skin color, because they don't really like any dark skinned characters. Look what they did to Dea, for instance. But yeah, it's all bias aside with my leaning to the cute character, the little adorable characters, right? I was excited about Niansen being a punchy, strong character, but no, they gave it basically over to Verisa, and it has nothing to do. I'm not like angry at Verisa's character. I'm just angry they could have put this character that's never been seen before as a 4-star if there was overlap, and then let Ianson hold on to that 5-star status, because she's been in the game since the beginning. They even previewed her when they were showing the intro video for Natlan, and then they also previewed her long ago before that. So yeah, I'm gonna lurk for a piss. No, it's fine. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Unknown. But yeah, I already ran off about it for the first 2 hours. I'm kind of tired now. It's almost 6 hours long at the stream. I need to finish this so I can go eat.
本当にそうだといいけど。紫、そろそろシオンの手伝いに行ってあげて。
子さんだった。客なんて来なくてよかったのに。
She's cute. She doesn't like to do work. Makes sense. No.
紫の言う通り、あとは天領奉行に詐欺師を通報すれば一件落着だな。これで愛差戦闘の商売も元通りだ。
What's about, Cage?
まあ、オイラたち今回の調査で役に立てたか微妙だけど。
I don't think it's gonna solve this easily and as fast, right?
すごく助かった。君たちに一つ借りができてしまったね。
Your pupils are kind of weird.
そうだ。前に約束したおもてなしがまだ途中だったね。ここは温泉と食事も格別なんだよ。
そうだった。オイラとしたことが食べ物のことを忘れるなんて。
How far am I, Safety? Probably nowhere near. After a dip in the hot springs, some delicious snacks, you and Paimon feel wonderfully relaxed. Yay! I'll tell you. Okay, thank you, Cage.
愛差戦闘を余すことなく味わえたぜ。最高
We
だ
should
ったな。
go talk to Mizuki about booking our next appointment. Definitely coming back again.
大賛成だぞ。でも店の中には水木がいなかったよな。こんな時間に外で何してるんだろう。
Oh, hey, Dwayne. Hello, welcome back.
誰かに聞いてみようぜ。
I'm okay. I'm just trying to get through the story. It's almost 6 hours, and I'm like, I'm
水木がど
hungry.
こにいるか知らないか？
And there's like,
夢水木さんですか？彼女は毎晩どこかに行かれるんです。彼女にとって
I'm just trying to get through the
めったに
story.
ない息抜きの時間な
It's
んで
really
しょう。
good. It's a good
ただ
story so far. Oops.
場所については
I meant to pause it so I can listen. Oh yeah, because she disappeared, and they're like, oh, this is normal. She gets to relax herself. That's where she goes. She does during that time. I'm afraid I have no idea. Oh, okay.
毎晩。
How are you doing, Dwayne? It's good to see you again. She takes evenings to relax, huh? This is like the first time we met her. Oh.
息抜きじゃなくて、本当は悪夢を消化しに行ってるんじゃないか？また消化不良になったりしてなきゃいいけど。場所なら覚えてるし、行ってみようぜ。
Oh, hi, T-san. Hello. Is this Mizuki's? Yeah, it's Mizuki's story. Have you done it yet? I'm working on it right now because it said when I wanted to start the event, they're like, it's better to start the story so you get the full package or full deal of it or something. And it makes sense because you get to know who Mizuki is, right? I just finished it yesterday. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm a little behind. I'm in the process of packing and moving, so I haven't really had a lot of time to devote to sitting down and enjoying a story. Like after I do this, I'll eat dinner and probably go back to packing, so I won't really get too far. Because we just got a new rental, so we're gonna be moving at the beginning of March. So yeah, good luck. Thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it. Do you like Mizuki? And who's your favorite character, if I may ask you? Thank you again for the first time chat. It's nice to meet new people. Especially in an older game like this, right? Let's head in and check on her. I guess we have to go look for her now. Yep, okay. She's out here again. Yeah, this is gonna be my last full week, or full week, I mean, I only do 3 days a week, but my last full week to stream before I go away and start packing everything up. But I will be pulling for Tribi on HSR for the evening it comes out, and then I'll poof for a while. Do you play other Hoyoverse games?
ここだったよな。
Sorry. Oh, there she is. Oh no. Why is she crying?
水木が泣いてるぞ。まさかオイラたちまた変な夢に入っちゃったのか？
Malika, oh okay, because of the funny bike. That's the reason why I don't like her, but hey, everybody has their preferences, right?
旅人バイもどうしてこ
I
こ
just
に
don't think the bike belongs in Genshin.
その次の予約をしようと思って。
But I understand she's a very, very strong character. And a lot of people like her because she is meta and she's like the strongest DPSer out there right now. So I get it. Like my husband here pulled for her just because of her power level. But I don't think she's gonna be the first Archon I don't pull. I say Trivi and Mighty are the next batch of HSR. I really need to go back to HSR after taking a break. Oh yeah. Trivi comes out next week. So does Mighty. Mighty comes out the next. He's in the second half. So you have a while for Mighty, but yeah, Trivi comes out next week. She's supposed to be a good support for him, and rumored, other people that will be coming up if that's what you want. But I like Trivi because she's the first limited chibi character, and she's so cute. She's just like, look at her. She has little cupid wings. I mean, I don't know. She looks like an inverted Klee, basically, and she has the same eyes as Nahida, who's my favorite character in Genshin. So I don't know. She's just really cute. I think she's adorable. Trivia and sorry. Oh no, I just find the concept of the bike in Genshin being, yeah, it is funny. It is definitely out of place in my opinion, but I get she's really strong, and I just don't really like her. I liked Nahida and Zhongli, Nahida, and Farina as far as the Archon goes. I mean, Venti's okay, and Raiden has her. Uh, I mean, she has her trauma. I get it, but she's not one of my favorite characters just because the way she neglected her people. But and Farina was kind of irritating and annoying in her own little acting way. But I get why she was doing it. But anyway, yes, I think you can exude a position of power without being a brat like she was. But anyway, I know that was part of her character development. I get it, but I still like her development. That's the thing. There was no development with Moika, in my opinion. There was no development at all. She was just who she is for the last 500 years, just really perfect. And I don't know, that just bothered me. It just bothered me a lot. I don't know. I like character depth, so that's my focus on this game. I really like the character development in this game in general. Very random thought, but what if the Mondstadt update finally does something with the Nameless Island? Oh, that would be really cool, Cage. I wish they would expand more on that. They already expanded on Liwa, right? During Fontaine. So it'd be nice if they added that port that everybody talks about north of Mondstadt, right? North northwest of Mondstadt, I think. That would be really neat. First chibi equals must pull. Yes, the first limited chibi. I mean, technically there is a Bailu and Hook, who are, Bailu's the not so good healer. Hopefully they fix her because they talk about HSR talked about improving the original characters, or some of the weaker characters. And then Hook is a 4-star. I don't have either of them because, well, it's kind of RNG, right? But yeah, Tribby being the first limited, I'm just like, look at her, and she's gonna be great support. So, and as Neff has told me, probably my main DPSer because I don't have a lot of strong characters on my roster. Personal fave though, I don't have one. Oh, you don't have one? Oh, okay. Hmm. Well, I mean, we all have our reasons for liking a game, right? So maybe you like something else other than the characters. We've seen some power creep with some. Yes, that too. I don't like it. I don't like the power creep. But I mean, it's kind of nice that they limit it to just Natlan, at least for their like travel gimmicky thing. Even though they can use it outside of Natlan, it's not as OP, I guess. But yeah, Cheska is way more powerful than Wander. Yeah, definitely. Who everyone thought was very strong. True, true. They always kind of overdo each other. Shalonen is supposed to be one of the better supports, and depending on the party comp, because it's kind of like having a Kazuha plus a healer, so you don't have to build around a healer and Kazuha, right? Her multi-targeting is crazy and flying. Yeah, that too. It's just nuts. The flying thing, definitely. I don't have her, and I don't plan on. I don't really like her design, and I don't like guns, so that's why I didn't pull for her. But I know she's really strong. I have Nahida, but still level 7. Hey, no problem. I mean, not everybody builds people for whatever they want. I love Bloom and Hyper Bloom, so my Nahida C6, and I triple crowned her and made her 90 as soon as possible. It takes a while because obviously when she first debuted, you had to farm the Kamino, what's it called? What Wander, or what Scaramouche was, the big mech dragon thing, which is really out of place too. But they were building it underground, and it wasn't like, anyway. I know there's a lot of controversy with that fitting in too. But anyway, there was more character development in Storm Terror story. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right, Cage. I also got Chi-Chi's trail. Yay, Chi-Chi's trail. I got hers too. I love it. It's really cute because it's very opposite than the others. The ghosts go toward her rather than away from them. I thought her trail is really cute. I gotten several of the trails. They're really, really nice. I think it's neat that they added them into certain characters. Although I don't understand Kirara because she's not an old character, and it's like, why Kirara? But anyway, it is cute. I got hers too, but it just feels weird because she's like the only Sumeru character, or newer-ish character than the OG characters that they've been giving him to. But anyway, also I just did this Cycles Abyss, and it's quite. I heard it's a lot easier. Yeah, my husband does my Abyss, and he says it's a lot easier this time. Like last time around, he couldn't 36 star it, but this time he could. It feels like they are more. This round is a lot easier than last. Yeah, the last one, since it's not that restrictive. Yeah, exactly. You can brute force its shield. Yes, exactly. That's nice. No, it's more like I like a lot and can't choose. Okay, that makes sense too. That makes perfect sense. You can have lots of favorites. Uh, Nothing really sticks out, so that makes sense too. Shalona is better in some cases, especially in multi-wave, since her res shred. Oh yeah, the res shred also debuffs incoming wave, but in certain cases where grouping is needed, Kaza is. But yeah, that's true. I'm not saying Kaza has like completely been outclassed, but there's a lot of argument where Shalonen is better than Kazuha. But you can put them together, which is even better, right? Because they kind of stack. Um, yeah, but both are busted supports. They are definitely. I don't have Shalonen. I don't really want her. I still have Kazuha, and I really like him. Design wise and character wise, I prefer that anyway. Hi Dom, welcome back. Why the pandas are brown? Wait. Oh, I don't know why those ones are ended up brown. I don't know why that is. That's really weird, but that's the way the VTube Studio drops them. I have no idea. Oh, I know why, because the outline of my character is that reddish brown color. It's like a thing that I added onto my model that has like a backdrops like shadow. I'm thinking about even getting rid of it and just doing the drop shadow thing instead. But yeah, I'll tweak it maybe later. But hi, welcome back. Let me make it back before you finish. Oh, and thank you for the follow, T-Sun. Is that how you like to go by? I appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome. I've noticed a filter of sorts. It happens to all. It happens to all the emotes. Okay. Well, see here. I can show you. It's gonna look like Scuffy, but here, hold on. I gotta go here and then. Wait. Yeah, here it is. Go to filters. I see I can hide the stroke. Find it. Then I go back to here and it goes away. Wait, did it go away? Did that go away? I don't know if it went away. I can't tell if the thing is still there or not because it looks like, because I can't tell the difference between the outline and stuff. So like if you drop emote again, did it have the, sorry, I should test this. Wait, where's my, I'm so tired right now, don't mind me. Oh, there they are. Okay. Let's try the panda again. Yeah, see, now they look normal. They're white again. Maybe I should just get rid of the stroke because I put it on there hoping that it would look cuter. But I guess this is better, right? I don't know. Yeah, see, they look normal again. They just have a drop shadow now. Yay, okay, that works. I'll keep it at there. But welcome back, Dom. It's good to see you again. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer than I intended. Uh-oh.
安心して。ここは夢の中じゃない。さっきはちょっと悲しくなってしまって。
Oh, that's too bad.
どうしたんだ？もしかしてまた消化不良か？
今回はそうじゃない。さっき君たちが見たのは、いわば消化した結果だ。悪夢には様々な負の感情が蓄積されてる。だから消化するときには、身をもってその感情を一回体験することになるんだ。
So she
こういった
suffers
感
in
情を
the
乗り越えると
lieu
き、
of everybody else.
少し感傷的になってしまう。
夢食いばくってみんなそうなのか？
That's heartbreaking.
いや、みんながみんなそうではないから安心して。こういった感情を体験するとなると、まずそれらを理解する必要があるんだけど。
That's cute, Gage. You're giving her a head pat. That's really sweet. I'm planning to pull for Farine. Oh, C2 and second half 2 since I have C1 and I have 2 charges on the capturing. Oh, nice. I probably used all mine up because it triggered when I was pulling for Lanyan and I got Alakino and it triggered the capturing radiance. I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted to use it on. Anyway, good luck with that. I still have running Farina C0 and she seems to be fine at C0. So, I mean, I would love to pull for more, but I don't have the currency to do it. My Risley is staying at C0. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, because he's having a rerun next patch, right? I'm gonna be pulling for hopefully at least I would like more copies, but my goal is to get 1 copy of Ianson just because for the sake of collecting all the TVs, then yeah, I'm really still sad about Ianson. I don't like how she's degraded or downgraded, yeah. I wish the C1 was part of a C0. Yeah, it would be nice. I think they do that on purpose because money, right? Hoping for C6 instant. Oh, well, thank you, T-San. That's really sweet, but I don't have the currency to do it. I only have like 5,000 primos because, yeah, I stopped being able to, due to mostly medical bills, but now it's moving. I haven't been able to, like, buy Welkin or anything. Someone gifted me Welkin. It's still running, but, I haven't been able to top off, so. I'm back on lunch break. What did I miss? Oh, nothing. We're just going through story. I hope you're having a good, tasty lunch. Don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you have to first understand them. See, that's the thing. This is what makes me like this character more. And I can see now how you're drawn to her even more so, Cage, if you finish the story. She's like empathy incarnate, right? It's just like, wow. She's a really, really good character. I like her character and who she is. She it just touches my heart how there's an empathetic character like made purposely for empathy because she's a therapist, right? Sorry, I'm getting teary-eyed just thinking about what she has to go through. You? Uh-oh, you guys know each other. Uh-oh.
ほとんどの
I
夢
hope
食
it's
い
a good
族は
thing.
人間のことをよく知らない。だから人間の悪夢は彼らにとって味の薄いパンのようなもので
Bland white bread.
食べても特に何も感じないんだ。
Oh.
けど私は一族の中でも変わっててね。稲妻の外を遊学して心理療法に関連する知識をたくさん学んできた。人々のさまざまな感情を理解し
Has Chad used my
共感しようと努力してきたんだ。結果悪夢を消化するときに複雑な味わいを感じるようになってね。
It was an accident now. Oh man, Mizuki. Oh. This is heartbreaking, you know? It's like they made such a perfect character that knows what empathy is, and it's just even though she's not really a human, she's a yokai. But yeah, wow.
私なら大丈夫。心理療法士として精神力は強い方だから。それに感情を表に出すことは心をすっきりさせる上で有効なんだ。今の精神状態は至って健康だよ。
Force me to pull for Jelcho. Oh no! Why? Oh gosh. Jet lag traveling from USA. Oh yes, because it's like technically it's not that much different, but it is a day ahead. So I understand that, Dwayne. I'm so sorry. I've only done that trip once, and I know a lot of people that do it regularly. I don't know how they do it. Like going from here to Japan, here to Southeast Asia or even Australia. It's just everything is it's very jarring. I hope you can recover from jet lag. It's not fun. It definitely isn't fun because you basically lost a day. He won a bet and made me oh no, he won a bet. Oh. I'm on vacation here. Oh, in the Philippines, and it's very bad. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you're having a good time though. I'm guessing you're with family or something. But yeah, I hope you have a good time there though. How was I supposed to know he would come in 10 pulls? Yeah, that's pretty much. Hey Striker, thank you so much for my glasses. I hope you're doing well. I'm just working on story. This is the last week I'll be streaming and for last full week or last 3 days until after we move and get settled in. So because we're moving in the beginning of March. Yay. Any emotions out is one of the effective way to process them. That's true, except when you don't know how to process what you went through, right?
おいらてっきりあのお客さんたちのことで悲しんでるのかと思ったぞ。
Maybe seeing those customers had upset you some. Oh.
でもやっぱり腹立つよな。あいつら水木たちの苦労も知らずに愛車戦闘のことを詐欺だなんて言ってさ。そのくせペテン師にあっさり言いくるめられたんだろ。
Oh, that's just the emote. It's the VIP emote, when people have that on channels. It's just what the Twitch gives the people that become VIPs. But it's not. They took too much
無理もないよ。ほとんどの人が悩みをすべて忘れ、永遠に悪夢を見ないことを望んでるからね。旅人、もし私が君の悩みをすべて忘れさせてあげるって言ったらどうする？
As you imagine forgetting your pain and longing, the joy of reunion that you are looking forward to one day disappears along with it. Had physical. Oh no, more physical therapy. I'm sorry. And after the session, my arm was in. Oh, I bet. I have another one tomorrow. Hopefully, she doesn't stretch my arm like she did on Monday. Ooh, you're going twice a week now. I'm sorry. I hope you can recover from that, and I hope it won't be as rough. As you imagine letting go of your hopelessness, you also feel your fighting spirit slip through your fingers. Oh, hey, Lahonk. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you for checking in. 101 times. Oh, man. We're still building the strength post-surgery. Yeah, I bet. It's still rough, though. As you imagine being free from your painful regrets, the formative experiences of your journey lose their roots. We're still building the strength. Oh, sorry. Oh, there's a check-in feature. Yeah, there's a check-in feature. But the stretching is killing me. I bet. I'm sorry, Striker. But thank you for checking in, T-san. I appreciate it. I really couldn't think. Oh, we go back to it. Okay. But if I forgot all of that, would I even be still? Yeah. See, here's the conundrum. I've been asked if I could forget like all of the stuff, like all the bad things that happened to me in my childhood. Then I'm like, would I still be me, right?
君はやっぱり特別な存在だね。
I don't think that's different. I think it's just
私は人の悩みを簡単に見
Oh
透かすことができる。
Oh no! It's the Ayaka
君
thing!
の悩みも。
Wet socks, guys!
けど、
She has wet socks!
その悩みを見透かしたところで、君を知り
She's
尽
doing
く
the
すことは
Ayaka
でき
thing,
ない
you
みたい
guys.
だ。
Oh my gosh. Oh, socks on water, I know. It's back. I just looked at that and it reminded me of Ayaka. Everybody made fun of that because wet socks. Can you imagine? Ugh, that sounds. Just the thought of it just makes me go. Ugh. I hate that feeling of wet socks. Lahonga might be checking in like the family of Dalmatians. That's true. The 101 Dalmatians. 101 Lahonks, I guess. Oh, thank you for the well wishes, Striker. Enjoy your writing. Thank you. Sucks on water. Yes, it's back. Oh, hey. Wait. Cat's no longer cat. Did you change your name? Or is that... yeah, I think you changed your name. I just noticed it. How do you even say that now? Yeah, no, wet socks indeed. Or unless you're another... Wait. I think you're the same? I don't know anymore. This makes my feet feel weird. I know, because I don't like wet socks. And especially right now, if you're in the US or in general Northern Hemisphere, most of us are under having to deal with a lot of snow. And I grew up in an area, I'm in the Pacific Northwest now, but I grew up in an area that had a lot of snow. And if you had to shovel that snow and you were out there for a long time, the snow would eventually seep into your boots and stuff, and then you'd end up with wet socks. And that was the most uncomfortable feeling ever. It was so gross. How can you have wet socks on? Anyway, this makes my feet feel really uncomfortable and really bad. Yup, yeah, there you go, Cage. I remember that. I remember having to hand shovel our driveway, and the feeling of it was just like cold and slimy, like just icky feeling being in the snow, and or even when it's raining and your socks get wet. That can happen too, right? At least she ain't dancing. Well, I don't know yet. We haven't gotten that far. Maybe she will. After a certain point, wet socks feel pretty comfortable. Wait, really? To who?
心配してくれてありがとう。
Aww.
それだけで十分だよ。だって心理療法士は私の方なんだから。あと今日の予約はとっくに締め切ってる。今夜はいい夢を。明日また来てね。
おやすみ。
おやすみ。Oh wait, sorry. Good night. I'm like looking at chat.
おやすみ。
Like, why isn't it going?
明日は早めに予約しに来るんだぞ。
What? Oh shoot, I didn't read that. This is my problem with having auto. Anyway. I'll probably look back at it. I think Since I'm over 6 hours, I don't think I'm gonna finish this today, so I'll probably pick it up tomorrow. This is probably a good stopping point anyway. But yeah, I love the music in Inazuma too. The nighttime music is so pretty, isn't it? I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I think I have it kind of turned down, don't I? No, the music's pretty. I love this nighttime music. We got a new wet sock scene for Ayaka, you know, yeah, right? It's like, why do they do that again? Like, traumatized. The wet socks thing. I love this song. And then here's she getting drunk by the moonlight. Dwayne, I'm not gonna allow that word just because this is a family-friendly chat. Maybe I think so, but I'm gonna deny it just because I don't want people to actually use that word on the context that it might be. No, it's okay, Dwayne. I just don't want it to be used in a negative way. Almost hit it, Sonny. You almost got it, unless I moved it. I'm sorry. But yeah, head pats for Sitlolly, right? Oh, she's got. Oh wait. Oh, sorry. Now she. Good enough, right? You're petting the moon. Here, you pet the moon. Sunny petting the moon. That fits, right? Anyway, this is a good time for me to cut it off. I was hoping that actually Saf would stop my raid, just in case. I'm gonna end here. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. I don't know if I should find somebody. Nobody's playing Genshin on my list. Huh? Nah, nobody's playing Genshin on my list. But yeah, if you would like to raid along with us, there is raid messages on the right there showing up. Hi, Wise Choice. Hello there. So yeah, adios. Yeah, I'm sorry. We are ending. Wise Choice. You're using Danny's emotes. That's cute. I like his FGO emotes. Thanks for seeing. No, thank you, Neff. Okay, there is somebody. Let me see. Oh wait, there's a couple people. I had to reload my thing because it wasn't updating my list. Oh yeah, I think I rated them just recently, so I'm gonna try to see if there's somebody else. I can find somebody new, maybe? Let's see here. Sorry, I'm listening to that in the background. Oh, there's a lot of people streaming this. Okay, not a Spanish speaker because I don't understand Spanish. Sorry. There's a lot of Japanese streamers too doing this. It's kind of cute. I wish I could speak to them, but yeah. Thank you again for everybody for being here. Sorry, I'm so tired. I'm focusing on just trying to find somebody. My head hurts. Maybe I should just go to somebody that we have gone to. Although this person has a really cute model. Wow, they don't look like, they have a cute pink-haired model. But man, I just noticed they have a lot of people watching them. That's amazing. Anyway, let's go say hi to them. I don't know if they're you know, I don't know anything about them. But we'll go check them out. They have pink hair. Their name is Yoko-ryo. Yeah, so let's see here. That's my raid message, and let's go say hi to them. They're also playing Genshin. Looks like they're co-oping. I don't know what they're doing, but they're in Sumeru's desert right now. So I don't know how far they are doing. Let's see. Let's see what they are about. Raid. Okay, let's go say hi to them. They have a cute, I think it's a cat girl, a pink-haired, purple-eyed character. It's really cute. Anyway, it says this channel is intended for mature audiences, so there's that. I don't know what they're about and who they are, but we'll see. Anyway, take care, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow with more Genshin, and then Friday I will be playing an HSR maybe, depending. So yeah, take care. Take care. Good night. Bye. 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 Enjoy. Yoko-ryo. Bye.